you. Catch me if you can, you better keep up the chase, boy, you're falling behind. Supersonic heading up, I'm gonna in my eyes, Nirvana. Oh, I'm taking pushing through the high, la lava. I gotta, but it's fun to see you try. So hit me off the map, I'ma take it all my energy. Speeding up fast, ready target line. So hit me, hit the dash, I'm upgrade. Did you wanna hit me? So hit me up, I'm never stop. In a new territory, I'm on the edge of glory. Boy, just watch how I move. Give me that rush, and the regrets in my mind. Boys, I knew this time, so hit me up. The love blew my up, you gotta crush. Just barely wasn't enough, you showed up. Giving me all that you got, you go that. Coming full set, cold, I hit it up, oh. Top spot, getting hot, watch me run it out. Rev it up and make a room, 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 room with me. When I hit you with that zoom, 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 zoom with me. If you know what's good for you, feel me now. I'm making charge, rise out of the dark.
What's up, internet? Hope everyone's having a good night. Here's that 84.5. The deer. All right. Let's just get right into it. So YouTube, every once in a while, comes up with like some bangers. Oh, I'm really small in the corner. Hang on. Why am I so small? So there's this other insane RPG horror maker game. This video has gotten 600 views, and it's basically like a corpse party thing, and it's fucking crazy. It's fucking insane. But you can't see all the tabs, but there's a bunch of tabs. There's a bunch of tabs. YouTube's having problems streaming. Yeah, I heard. Well, I mean, it's been having problems for a little bit. It's been glitching out, or people have been like, you know, experiencing stream delays and stuff like that. All right, so we're gonna listen to a little bit more of this. I'm gonna maybe turn it up 1.25 maybe. I'm just gonna see if there's anything else in here.
A lot of more bigger
People
stories.
forgot. There's more. We got interrupted by the debate to watch the video, the infamous video, which A Space ended up watching like right after my stream, or like during my stream.
But this is the one that you guys all focused on.
Well, yeah, I
the
mean,
impression
like,
is it's irrelevant detail. That this video was the
Yeah,
one
I
you
mean,
respond to.
you made a
Okay, he
video
talks way
and
too
then he
fast.
responded
He talks way too fast. He talks way too fast. He talks way too fast.
to the claims you made about him or the arguments you made, and I went over that package, yeah.
Nope.
And it has both
Oh.
of you in the thumbnail with a versus. How would the perception be that I'm just going to glaze one side?
Well, the impression can be
Anthony's
very well,
computer
in that sense. It's
Interesting.
because your video came out within a couple.
This is between Ace Space and Anthony Gramoglia. I was watching a little bit of it, and then got interrupted, and we started watching something else. So we're gonna see. I don't know. We're not gonna watch much more because I'm kind of more interested in the fight with Revenant, and that's like a bunch of content. But we'll see.
Days of his.
What's
you
up,
know?
Emo Fleetway?
It's a video that,
Yeah.
frankly, shouldn't have really gotten much traction at all. You know, that same weekend, a lot.
I think I paused and said this too. It's like he's already like, oh, because of the weekend, this other video came out, and that has a higher, you know, count in the tag. So it's clearly shouldn't have done that well, but it did.
A lot of
But
more bigger stories were happening. But this is the
I
one
mean,
that you
I
guys
don't know
all
how
focused
you
on.
decide that.
Well, yeah,
the
I mean,
impression
like,
is it's
you,
irrelevant detail. That this video was
Yeah,
the
I
one you want to
mean,
respond to.
you made a video and then he responded to the claims you made about him or the arguments you made, and I went over that
Trying to
package, yeah.
decide what it.
Yeah, but
Well,
you
is it
responded to
loop?
the one video, you know, a month
Rev
after the
is
first
kind of
one came
based.
out.
I do.
Well, more like 2
agree.
months, actually.
I watched
So
both
it's
of
like
them.
it kind of begs the question: what value does this response have for anyone else when there's bigger drama going on? You know,
What do you mean? Why? Who cares? Why does everything you have to respond to or make a video about or stream about? Why does that have to have intrinsic value to anyone other than the streamer? Like, I guarantee not a lot of people want to learn about Anthony Gramoglia. I mean, you might like come Thursday and all the other stuff, but like, you know.
we'll have back and forth. Oh, hang on. Am I still on? My computer entered a screensaver.
You're still on.
Oh, dude,
Cool. Sorry about that.
Yeah,
Yes.
he's
My
losing
computer
a
just
lot of
I don't know
power.
what happened. It was weird. I just didn't move my mouse for a while. So the problem here I'm trying to figure out here is this.
Yeah, I know. It's because he cares
You're
about the
upset
value.
that the impression I
No,
got
not
from
upset.
from these videos, mind you, impression, not
Yes.
nothing based on concrete reality, which I specify in the video.
I could max
Is-
the
Wait,
chain.
so- hold on,
Wait a minute.
just
Mhm. I'm sorry. I'll make your point. I'm sorry. I feel like we're
just
not
just
really
to
talking around
address
each other.
because just to address something because you did like specify that why this when there was bigger stuff going on. Isn't
Yeah,
the
that's
whole
such
point
a
of content
weird-
creation to make like what interests you?
Yeah. So if that interests you, then there you
Good.
go.
Pick.
Yeah, so like I mean, I don't really know why that. I don't know. It's like the point that I'm like seeing here is I see that you both, had a little bit of a back and forth. I go over it, and I engage with both of your points.
Yeah, I skipped over the Rev stuff because I was I don't know, it just seemed like, oh, they're arguing about art and politics and I don't care. But I don't know, it might be more interesting than previously thought.
Don't understand why that would be met with, oh yeah, no, he just took Remna at his word.
Again, that's the impression. Again, the problem is I think you're taking what I'm saying a little off there.
Well, the problem is, well, wait, hang on. The problem is the impression, but isn't the whole thing that you took away an impression?
I'm saying the impression I got of your videos was this.
Yeah.
And that's the impression that others can get from that same context based on what I saw.
Should
Now,
we just
will
max
everyone
her?
get that same impression? No,
Or-
obviously not. But
Should we
it would be a lie for me to say that's not the
Vivian?
impression I got from it. So again, that's the thing. We're not talking about the specifics you said.
Vivian's got no
And
skills.
this is the easiest point for you to rebut if you have
Yeah,
evidence.
maybe I'll
Otherwise, I'm
farm,
sure you do.
Ether.
But
Sure.
you really can't impact the impression someone gets of an idea before it's presented to them. This is, of course, different from
Says the man on Blue Sky. Yeah, I gotta go find some of those old Psy videos where they were going over like her tweets that I think she deleted. Well, no, didn't she delete Twitter? Like, oh my God, some of those were fucking crazy. She was
making a
crazy.
concrete specific
Hopefully someone saved some of
accusation
those. I
or
don't think I
or
was
allusion to an
saving those back
allegation.
then.
That's different. But the impression someone gets from a thumbnail, it's like looking at someone's channel and let's say, for example, the channel that has
Now we're going completely off topic again.
like 15 when he was relevant, the pirate software drama, right?
Okay.
Someone
Sure.
can post a screenshot of that and go,
Relevance.
well, this guy's fucking obsessed. This is unhealthy behavior. When you and I both know they're
Yeah.
just hitting the content mine as much as possible before the
Are they interested
the
in
algorithm
it? How do
shifts
you know?
gears. But is that impression that
Dude, okay, he really is like a fucking algorithm slave, dude. He like 100% is. Like he is just going on. Timu Witch is still around. Oh yeah, we watched it last night. And she did another video of AI video of her saying she's taking a break off the internet. Where it's like, didn't you say that like a week ago, motherfucker? I can't wait. I can't wait for Timu Witch to come back. The return of Timu Witch.
they're obsessed? Is that necessarily a wrong impression? I would say no. That's their impression.
So
What do you mean?
would you then be
It's okay. Sure, you can say the impression is valid because an impression is based on emotion, but don't you like fucking base everything on like I don't know, like facts and logic?
fine if I made a video, let's just say you beefing with Blackish,
Mhm.
right?
And say,
I
wow,
said,
Ant is racist. Ant is beating up black people.
well,
let's
the
see where it goes.
impression that I got was that Anthony struck Blackish's channel. Not that it actually happened. I don't think
Well,
it happened.
Ooh,
because
good
the
way to
impression
put it
I
around.
did.
No, that's a different conversation there.
What do you mean?
You're saying
Wait,
you're
how?
comparing the direct action of someone that has a material impact in a paper trail with the
What?
impression of the vibe of something. Those are two different things. One's concrete, the
I don't think that meant anything.
other is not concrete. That's why they're different. Now,
Okay,
if
how?
you said look at my
Elaborate.
channel,
Dude, elaborate on that one point. What is the definition between concrete and inconcrete, and what is the evidence that is concrete? What is the point to a thing? Point to one thing.
this guy's a
What's up,
fucking
Truge?
political nerd, or wow, this guy sounds like an asshole. Yeah, that's your impression.
Yeah, all my ops are like in the cave of evil gathering strength. They're literally forming an axis of evil. So I'm gonna let them get their bearings, and then we're gonna see what they're gonna do next. So that's gonna be fun.
That's fine. But that's different from saying this guy did something very specific that had a concrete impact on someone else.
I mean, overall, the framing would just be like, it would make it look like that I'm just sweeping for a side and being biased.
Well, the problem is all these responses come out at the same time. Yeah, there is a side. I mean, I think it would be more dishonest to say there's not a side, which is, again, not.
Does Vivian work with? No, does Vivian work with her? I don't know. We'll see.
Necessarily a bad thing. Everyone's allowed to take sides in the matter. But,
okay,
you know, I think the trick here is that you're looking at it from the perspective of me saying, what you're doing is you're comparing me, saying this kind of feels a certain way, to you.
You have very few ops for the ones you do. Do not frick with me in lyrical combat. They're not built for this.
Saying this could have happened, a direct specific event. So again, the problem there becomes these aren't really comparable.
Slash fic with
they're very different scenarios. So I'm getting at.
That's so weird.
You're trying to draw a connection between them, but there really isn't a connection between them.
I mean,
what do you mean? But that's the impression.
I guess like
that's the impression.
I guess like my question would be just so that we could try to
and fucking A Space has got to like completely like refocus in on some of this stuff. Like just be like, no, let's go back to that. What's the concrete thing? What is the difference between those two? Give me a single thing that's different.
Understand each other a little bit better.
Yeah, no,
they're gonna agree to disagree.
What would be the utility of saying that impression? I suppose in the video.
Just
like what was
what was the
good point. Why would you even post that impression? Why would you want your audience to see that impression? I think it's because they don't want he doesn't want people to even like watch the video or do anything with it or engage with it. It's like it's already bad. It's already bad, you know, super bad faith.
The idea was kind of to focus on another point to make later.
I don't know if I'd say Ace is running from the topic. I'd say Ace is not I don't know, not built for this. Like I think Ace has not debated people often, which, you know, is fine. And I mean, it's not his fault that this was the only fucking person that Anthony Grimoglia would go on. Like, it's not his fault. Like, there are people fucking wanting to talk to Ant like so much, but he only wanted to talk to Ace. So I mean, tough.
Later on, how
what's up, Jen?
The drama cycle is
Can
so
we
all-consuming.
agree that no agreement has been found? Can we agree that we will never agree again?
That was what that really leads to. One of the key points in my video that kind of culminates in the conclusion. And again, it's
oh my God,
you can make the argument that I don't
in the conclusion.
set the seed strongly enough early on, and that's a fair criticism of the video. But one key element that I wanted to discuss with this video is how drama can kind of suck your soul out. You know, figuratively.
It's a complete. So anyway, we got to talk about the video. One of my like pinpoints is like, you know what, drama really, like, dude, this kind of sucks, bro. When people are just laughing and making fun of you all the time, like, god damn, like, what?
Figuratively speaking, because you look at it,
literally,
you go,
it literally sucks the soul out of you.
Wow, this is all consuming. This is what people keep talking about, and it keeps getting suctioned into what ultimately I think is not particularly interesting drama. You know, I never thought anything
you can think
that I was involved in terms of drama was all that interesting.
Of course you wouldn't. You're like living it. What do you mean?
Interesting to a discussion, you know? I find it all kind of boring, honestly. So I don't...
Being bully is not fun, in a shocking discovery made by 30-year-old. And being obsessed about the bullying and constantly looking at it. Looking for it.
Understand why other people would find it interesting.
Okay. Well, then you were just talking about impressions, about how your impression of the video is valid. Why would someone's impression or thought about the drama you're in be not be interesting?
I guess. I mean,
no, I guess no. Don't concede that.
Because also just to kind of like acknowledge a thing that you said earlier.
Okay, that was the first
like sides,
big L.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
God
would you
damn.
really think it's that unbelievable that I would be willing to engage.
Like that was such a fucking like vapid like point that he was making, that it's like you didn't even have to concede that. You could have just been like, okay, and then go on to like, anyway, back to my question. Like you didn't have to. Did he do it? The quartering drama is boring. Yeah, I mean he went after the quartering again. Fucking algorithm slave. So if the quartering's in the algorithm, boom, he's gonna make a quartering video.
Both sides to see what arguments that they say without any biases.
Without biases, yes. I think it is unbelievable that
I think Ace
would,
around this time he realized that he's in over his head a little bit.
Would not have biases going into a story. Do I think you can engage with both sides? Yeah, of course. Do I think you'd have no biases? Well, I think everyone has biases, even if they try not to.
Then the point is, the sky is blue.
So I think that full question, I would find it unbelievable. But if you're asking me, do I think you would engage with both sides? Yeah, I guess.
What do you mean?
That's a very different statement than saying the impression you get when looking at a thumbnail.
Dude, yeah. I have so much minus bias. Actually, I have 0 bias. My hit armor class 0 is my THAC0 is 0, bro.
Collection of thumbnails, not one specifically, but all at once.
Never debate fine art students. Honestly,
it just seems kind of like
go off on this. Sure.
Seems like a weird thing to kind of just
if you promise, do not stay too long. Oh shit, wait, Discord's wanting me to switch audio inputs. Welcome. What's up?
Hi. Okay. No, literally. Okay. So this is for everyone's in chat's benefit. I don't know if Ace is ever going to see this. People need to stop like letting people. This is not even just an ant specific thing. This is like a debate general specific thing. Okay, people need to stop letting people get away with this shit. I'm going to lose my mind. So to trace the argument, you say, "Oh, well, you're going into it with bias," and he says, "Well, of course I'm going into this with bias. Everyone's going into it with bias. Nobody has 0 bias." It's like, no, motherfucker. The point is, like. It's a sliding. He's trying. It's like an all or nothing thing. It's either there is bias or there isn't bias. This isn't an absolute. It's like you can be biased and let your bias affect your judgment to unreasonable degrees. That's the point. The point is you're biased to the point that it compromises your judgment on this particular situation, which is an excessive amount of bias. Yes, everyone has bias. You have a higher than normal amount of it. And because you have a higher than normal amount of it, you're not able to view this fucking thing objectively. That's the point. I have no clue why it's like become normalized for people to just be playing these stupid fucking games where it's like, well, you're right. I'm biased, but when you think about it, it's impossible to. It's like I don't know. It's like you're going to a fucking restaurant and you order like you order a cheesecake, right? And they bring you like a fucking like they just bring you a slice of cheese, right? That's like cake shaped. And you say, wait, what the fuck is this? I ordered cheesecake. They're like, what do you mean? It's cheesecake. It has cheese and it has cake. It's like, no, we all understand. Like, it's just this, like, we understand that that's not what I fucking asked for. We have an intuitive, like, colloquial understanding of what this means. And, like, further to that, you're not even satisfying, like, the baseline question that was asked, which is, like, you haven't, it's not, we're not asking for no bias. We're asking for not as much bias as you're displaying. Like, you display disproportionate amount, more than average, more than normal. That's the point.
And a point that it was compromising, like, the argument. And then, I cannot believe he just, like, gave that. It's just like, well, I guess, we're all biased. It's like, oh my God. No.
Yeah, it's like, it literally, like, I hate to pull it up because it's a cringe tweet and it applies to everyone, but it's like literally it's pretending to not understand things so no discourse can happen. Like, when someone says, oh, you're biased, everyone understands that, like, they're saying you're biased and it's unreasonable the extent to which you're biased. They're not saying you should literally be a fucking, you should be a...
Yeah, you should be a monk.
What are they called from Star Trek? You should be a Vulcan. Like, like you should view it completely impartially. Everyone has preferences, everyone has biases, but there's like there's a shared understanding of like baseline factuals that we all have, and the reality is you're just like, I don't know, man. Like,
and the argument was like, no, definitely not, because I see that this happened a lot too. But it's like, I think the argument like originally started because it was like, well, because of you taking away from your what did he call it? The impression. Your impression of it was kind of like biased towards the side, and it switched to, well, your video could have been, but it was biased towards Blackish, and then it just turned into nothing, and it just dissolved into, well, I guess we all have bias. It's like, well, that's true, and then I rest my case. The argument is gone.
Yeah, exactly. It's like how much bias is it's sure you can say, oh well, I inherently was more likely to believe this person because I had like a prior experience with them, but like he doesn't know Blackish as far as I'm aware.
No,
right?
I don't think so. I think Blackish just made a video on him and did the plane thing.
Yeah, like there's this idea that like it's sites cucked. That's like the main thing here. It's the sites cuckery, right? It's like
100%.
You believe this person because they are on your team. That's the point, right? You can say that, but just own it, right?
Yes, exactly. Don't be like
just say that.
Because that's everyone he's defended has been like that, even though they've done.
And him saying, "Well, we all have bias." That's not owning it. That's like conceding that, yeah, I'll keep doing this.
Yeah, I'll be wrong. It's like I could be wrong.
Yeah, like it's like should like, man, the amount of times that this has happened, ought it not cause you to consider to reevaluate your bias? Like perhaps your intuitions are askew when it comes to like these topics.
It's perfect that Lyle Convoy's the one going after him, because Lyle Convoy has the same problem. Just like go.
Exactly, yeah. Life Over has that times like 10x like with some of the people, but like yeah, it's just like, I don't know, man. It's like if you keep siding with these people on like gut intuitions and they prove wrong more often than not, like it ought to cause more reflection than, well, we're all biased, so like whatever. Like,
yeah, that point just evaporated. It could have been interesting. I guarantee he probably would not have answered it either, though. It would have gone back to agree to disagree.
If we're being like game theory optimal for like this, like what Ace should ask next is like, okay, well, like what do you think would need to happen for you to reevaluate your bias on these topics? Like, what do you think incites this bias, and what do you think would need to happen for you to reconsider your like baseline position of like your assumptions as to who is or isn't more often than not correct regarding these specific subject matters? And then we could get into something more interesting, because then you're getting to like his first principles, where like the answers would probably be something akin to, well, I generally see these people make, statements that I,
agree with,
intuitively agree with, find agreeable. But like, well, yeah, but like just because you find them agreeable does not mean they are correct, right? Like that's just tautological. Like I believe these people are correct because they say the same things that I'm saying, and I believe all my positions. Of course, everyone believes all their positions currently held are more or less correct. But
there's no evil person. There's nobody that's like, I am truly evil. No, everyone thinks they're doing the right thing.
Yeah, or like even more to the point, they think that at least even if they don't think it's moral, like they think that it's correct, right? They think that they are factually based in something sensible.
Yeah, there's a reason for them to believe that. Yeah.
Yeah, and those reasons are good. But it's like I don't know. It's like this just drives me fucking nuts. It's like you need to just grab it by the balls and like be more willing to just press the
be like that. How's that answer my question? Yeah, how's that answer my question, Ant?
Yeah, you just need to press the line of questioning more, because like,
can you repeat that with all the bullshit?
Yeah, right. Ant's position, of course, he's going to say like, "Oh yeah, I guess that's fine. I guess we've agreed." Because like, no, you've not really agreed. Like, or like you've only nominally agreed in that yes, everyone is biased, but that's not a salient point in this conversation whatsoever. This
changes nothing.
Wasn't about, we want you to be a robot. This conversation is about your bias seems to be leading you down continually, like rolling snake eyes on these like interactions that you have with people. And like, shouldn't that cause you to reevaluate, right? That should be the angle. But yeah, that's like, I like lost my mind listening to this.
I mean, the one thing, you're good. I think that the one thing that I like super agreed with Lyle Convoy was before, where it's like, if they're on your side and they do stuff that's deplorable, you should burn them more. You should go after them faster to prune them from the community so they don't drag everyone else down. Like, I don't understand why the instinct is, oh, they couldn't do wrong because they're liberal or they're trans or they're, I don't know, dude.
Yeah, you should generally like have a you should obviously have a higher standard for the side that you're on.
Yes, that's the way to put it. Yes,
that you're like in opposition to, because it doesn't it's just bizarre to be like, oh, well, these people I already disagree with, so I expect them to be,
Yeah, because it honestly doesn't
sensible.
matter. Like, going after the people on the other side, like, they're not going to change. They're not going to do anything. Point out that they're fucking up. Like, what does that do? Just kind of like empowers the people that already thought they were right. Meanwhile, if you like out someone that people thought were like, that could change a whole bunch of shit. Like, that could like,
Well, more to the point, it harms your credibility, right? This is like the old Vosh argument where like he would refuse to like condemn Hassan doing obviously nonsensical shit, and it's like, or it's like Melanie Mack more recently, like just sticking with Jeremy, right? In the quoting shit. It's like, well, what do you mean? Like, how can you possibly? He's violated so many of the principles that you stand for. Do you like not think that you have like an ethical obligation for like the integrity of your movement to be taken anywhere remotely seriously? To like
I cannot believe
these people?
It's just he's like, nah, whatever.
I just don't give a shit. It's more important to own the libs. Actually, it's like, well, okay, well, like, what do you?
Yeah, both sides are exactly the fucking same, dude.
Yeah,
exactly the same.
Yeah, no, it's the same. It's the same attitude towards it. Yeah, but that's like all I had on it. This debate is abjectly insane and like horrible.
Yeah, this is rough.
I don't many points, but like.
Yeah, and I don't think it's Ace's fault that this is the only person fucking Anthony would talk to. Like, I think there's a long line of people.
I don't think it's anybody's fault really, and like it's like again, like Ace told Ziad, like Anthony's a decent sized creator. And like, there's a human element whenever you're debating someone, right? Where like, like the trick is to like press it firmly, but like to press it politely but firmly, right? Like phrase it in a way that like you obviously don't want to say, well, you fucking retard. Look at all this like litany of like errors you've committed. You just want to say, well, like, do you not think that?
Then you lose everybody's like, oh, you're wrong, or like, oh, this guy's just, Well,
because Kino and I were on Anthony's stream once to like debate/discuss things, and like many people like accused us of like being too like kind or like kids gloves with him. Even his own audience were like, oh yeah, you like talked a bit game, but then you showed up and like you were really chill.
Well, no, it's like
I mean, yeah, I'm trying to talk to the guy, right? I'm not gonna get anywhere if I start screaming like a retard, right?
It's the same thing when I like do an interview or something and people are like, oh wow, you're actually like nice and reasoned when you're like talking 101, but you're like, it's like, yeah, I'm hyperbolic on stream. I'm like, but if I'm talking to another human being that's like listening to me, I'm not gonna like fucking fly off the handle.
Yeah, like, I can't believe what I'm saying is like to agree with Jeff, like, yeah, Ant is winning. This debate looks pretty good for him. And it shouldn't.
He really is.
Like, with like the stuff that he's implicitly conceded, it shouldn't look optically this good for him. That's not even like saying like again, that's not me making ill wishes towards anyone. That's just like reality. You shouldn't be able to make a concession where you basically say, yeah, I like put my foot in my mouth 24/7 and say nonsense. But we all have bias, so whatever. Agree to disagree. Bye bye. That's just like that's not acceptable. That you can possibly like use that debate strategy.
No. Yep. Well, so that was the first big L in the thing that I saw. I was like, oh my god, just conceded that. That is cooked. That is so chopped.
Yeah. All right, I'm not gonna keep you up till 12 a.m. I'll see you later. Bye.
Hey, guy like you, though. Take care. Peace. Bye. All right. Yeah, I hope I didn't give like the impression that I'm like, I don't want anybody to come on. I just don't want to be like, like this turns in from like, oh, we're talking about this thing to like 40 people and we're all talking about something completely different.
In my opinion,
that's good sometimes, but all the time.
I don't know. It's like, yeah, sure. I acknowledge that it does come out like, maybe a few days after Remnant's thing.
That has learned nothing. I don't think he was going to learn anything. I don't think he sees that there's anything really wrong besides like, oh, he fucked up optically. I honestly think that's what he sees, is that it's the optics are cooked. Oh my god, 5 seconds. Fuck it. Oh no, I don't have the energy. I can't do it. No, I almost got a higher score.
But would it not make sense to wait for both sides to make a statement? Just go over it then?
Okay, I'm a little uncertain what you're asking. Are you asking?
Ace, get up! Oh my fucking god! Someone says it's like an actual face. Ace, sit up on your feet. You're not going down.
That it makes more sense to wait till everyone responds to a story, or versus make posts as each piece of information comes out bit by bit by bit. Is that what you're asking?
Like, I'm not.
What?
So what I'll say, right? Obviously, I think someone could do a stream on something and then do an update. Sure, 100%. However,
okay, how is this
if you
even the
make
topic?
claims, right? Would it not make sense to, if I know that he's going to make a response pretty soon, and I know that he's going to like engage with the argument, would it not make sense to wait for that to be out there?
Fucked up.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
You're
Responding to when I put my first video out 2 months ago. Is that right? Versus,
Yes.
you know that Remnants can put out a video, so you wait until that second one comes out. Okay, that makes
This is
sense.
happening off the back of the room and stuff
that's
too.
fine,
So we'll go back and look
you're
at that
allowed
in a
to do
second.
that. Obviously, I'm not saying you can't.
Yeah. What?
Well,
I'm just.
it seems. Sorry.
No, go for it.
It kind of just seems like
Fuck, I have no energy,
when
dude.
I do that, though, I guess with the impression that you get, it kind of feels like that you not necessarily write me off, but just kind of assume that I'm just taking the other side for waiting for him to engage.
No,
Fuck.
I don't think it. I don't. No, that's not really what the point of that was.
Okay, what do
the
you
point of
mean?
that was more that you're looking for a story to make a video out.
What about if that's the impression, A. Scott? Okay, you were just talking about how the impression isn't bad.
We make a stream out of.
Well, of course.
Yeah,
Of course.
exactly.
You
What's the
guys,
issue?
you guys are fighting.
Yeah,
well,
so is the issue.
Well, the issue is like I don't know. I just don't really like the. It comes off to myself, the vibe, the impression
Yeah.
that it looks like
That's
you're
such
framing me
a
as a
condescending
sweeper because I
and-
waited for his response.
No, I'm not waiting for you as a sweeper. I'm framing you as someone who wants a story, and I think just
No,
jumps to the
that's
story.
cope.
The
That's
ultimate point of the
cope.
video was how a lot of drama people just kind of jump at every new crumb that comes down, right? And which makes sense.
Depends.
That's the way the algorithm
That's what you
works.
do.
Gotta
That's how you
get while the iron's
do.
hot. If you waited a month before talking about it, no one would give a shit. So
I don't know. I think the creator would give a shit.
Problem is, the
Wait, what is my
bigger
bonuses?
argument I'm making is that it just seems kind of
Oh yeah, 2,000 attack.
exhausting.
Okay,
Don't
yeah,
you
I'm
get
doing pretty good.
tired of
do you mean?
chasing these stories? Doesn't it get
Don't you get
exhausting
exhausted,
sometimes?
dude? Oh my god, he said exhausted.
I guess,
Dude,
like,
we're not talking
people
about
are built
that,
for it
bro.
and some people aren't.
Yeah,
That's just
yes.
what I would say to that, I
Yes.
suppose.
Yeah, I find it exhausting. I talk about fucking movies, man. I criticize
Well, you should stop
books
getting into
and people
drama. Stop getting to. Yeah, I mean, some people hate it, and other people are energized by it. Like, I feel fucking energized when this crazy shit happens. Like, I'm like, fuck yes, like, I love this. This is my pastime, bro. That's what I do for fun. I could be doing anything. I'd much rather doing this.
talking about books. My
I think I'm just gonna
greater arguments are with other people.
Anything in the DMs indicate that Anthony did try to investigate Noah. Investigate Noah? I don't know about that. If he tried to actually investigate Noah. Yeah, if you're exhausted, get off Twitter. Very good point. If you're fucking tired, get the fuck off Twitter. Holy shit.
people talking about media.
Streaming is harder than 9 to 5. For some people, it depends. Depends on the day, depends on the thing, depends on a bunch of factors. I would not like to do it in place of a 9 to 5. I would not like this to be my job. I think that would take a lot of the fun out of it. Never when I get a higher score. But again, this is what I do when I'm not at a 9 to 5.
Which, hey, listen, the great thing about that is you can go back and forth, hammer someone about a point, but you're not filing through their personal laundry to attack them. It's just, hey, here's your
Well,
take.
no, who's attacking? Okay, it depends on if they've done something like all drama is not aggressive on the attack. Some of it's investigative. Some of it's you want to find out what happened. Some of it's you don't know who to believe.
I disagree with it. And then both people move on with their lives.
Some of it's trying to make comedy or make light of a situation. You're trying to make a joke. You're trying to make it entertaining. You're trying to make a situation entertaining. And that's all that is.
Make another take later on. It's very different of a mentality.
How the fuck did we get onto the topic of just drama in general? Come on. And back to the fucking point. We're talking about your fucking video. We're talking about... And Black's channel gotten terminated, dude. You remember that? Remember that how the debate started 14 years ago? Jesus Christ. Did very early on, but gave within the first weeks. I tried again with what are you just to watch SK stream, SK misinformation. What are you talking about now? I kind of knew what you were talking about in the beginning, but like, what DMs of ants are you talking about? This man's the leftist Joe Rogan, the bisexual Joe Rogan. Didn't realize how bad this sounds. Which part?
It's more.
Oh, how bad that like just it is. DMs with Noah. Yeah. I mean, he did try to sweep for Noah. Okay, he was trying to, because you know, to whatever. Noah was his friend. He did try to. He did not. I don't think he saw the plagiarism as that big of an issue. I really don't. But I think because of his academics and because of like now it's out in the public perception, he had to basically burn Noah. He had to do it. There's no way around it. But I think if he had a choice, he wouldn't burn Noah. And the plagiarism stuff of the video, it's just like, man, don't do that again.
Attacking what you not attacking. That's the wrong word. Attacking is too strong.
Yeah, you use
criticizing and engaging with.
Commentating.
I think there's nothing more respectful
just
in this
the debate
world,
in general,
online with media criticism, than to engage with someone else's ideas thoroughly and really engage with them, not just.
Okay. I would want to know, what do you mean by engage? Like, give a hypothetical. I really like, I don't know. I think Blade Runner is really good. The second one. What, how are you going to engage with that?
Just pick them apart and find the element you like. It
sounds like commentating. Sometimes you find things that you don't like because people are people. Some people say things that you like, and sometimes people say things you don't like. You know, the choice once Noah confessed. Yeah. Yeah. And it's because of his academic. It would look worse because he kind of came from an academic background where plagiarism is really frowned upon. So
to really go in and go, okay, hang on, what are they saying? What are they talking about? What's going on? And you disentangle it and you take it seriously enough to deserve.
Then why do you always do it against like negative, like all the videos that I like from you? And were you like going after that one bitch that was like, oh, fuck, what was her name? She was like, you can't write like romance or something anymore. Oh, it was really retarded take that this girl, this writer had. And it's like, yeah, you're going after and you're pulling out the negative, and because you're motivated to point out the bad. No, it wasn't Lily Orchard. It was this other like weird conservative book writing book thing. I'll have to go find it. But like, that's just entertainment. Like, if you don't like doing those takedowns, then just don't do them.
There's a rebuttal, you know. But that's
if I did not like doing this, I would not do it.
A different approach to the back and forth. You know, a lot of
drama isn't often okay. So here's the thing: it isn't often a back and forth. Like, it's like a lot of the dramas I was in, it was unique because I would do something and the parties would respond. A lot of the times, for a lot of creators, they'll cover someone or look at something or interview something, and the other person won't respond, and nothing will happen. Like, the needle won't move. It's just literal coverage. Like, you don't get the back and forth that often. It's pretty unique that you do get an actual back and forth.
And you can vouch, and you know this. I'm not lying when I say this. A lot of reaction.
As soon as you say that, whatever you're saying afterwards, I'm immediately like, I'm picking it apart.
Content is just watching what someone says and going, yeah, okay, that's what they say. You share your.
Bro. Then how do you engage with the ideas if you don't show people what you say and then have your response back to it? How am I supposed to engage and peel apart what you're saying at all if I can't immediately? I know it's like talking to a brick wall with reaction content, but what would be the preferred method, Anthony?
Your opinion on it, and this goes for myself too. I'm no exception to this. And
at least you realize that
the bits that come out that are posted as at face value. We don't really in real time fact check what we hear sometimes. Not always, anyway. Sometimes.
Yeah, that's the problem. That's that. Oh my God, we wrapped back around. Now we're back to why you did the stupid tweets. We've done it, guys. the fucking New Jersey traffic roundabout, guys. We're back. Yay.
We do. But it's not like a constant across all reaction content. And that's what that really comes down to.
That Oppenheimer wasn't pro-American enough. That's crazy. I would never see like the dropping of the bombs as like a pro-American thing. Like, sure, it ended the war, but goddamn, at what cost? How long did it take Ant to get back to the point? 40 minutes.
That's the ultimate point, that we kind of hear people say, we engage with that one iteration of the discussion.
What do you mean?
Then we just move on with our lives
of the discussion?
for the most part. You know?
Yeah, because there is no back. Again, because there is no back and forth. Something crazy happens. Someone covers it, responds to it, or tweets at him, or engages with it, and the other person doesn't respond. Then there's nothing left. There's nothing left. You just move on. That's why I kept telling like Akina and all these people. It's like if they literally stop responding, I got nothing. Like,
and don't really go any deeper than that. That's the ultimate point.
Because you can't.
It's not even really about you specifically. It's a general talking point about how we engage with these ideas.
But we're talking about the beef between you and Ace, so I don't give a fuck about whatever general problem you have.
Collectively. But the problem is that that's more of an idea that I kind of put
this
seeds
is so wiggly wobbly.
Try to pay off in the end. Did I do a good job at paying off that point? That's debatable. Some people may say yes. Some people may
okay.
say
Well,
no.
we're here to debate it. Thank God you're actually standing on a debate podium right now. So let's debate that. Holy shit.
That's life. But that's the ultimate point of that whole discussion. It's not really about you specifically. It's more about the impression this kind of work collectively inspires in the mind when they just see how it all falls together. And of course, you're closer to it, so you're gonna have a different.
What happened in between? It was said at the beginning of it. A guy's channel, his name is Blackish, did a video about Anthony Gramaglia, did a joke where a plane like smashes into his, like the plane animation like smashes into Anthony's head. It got flagged and said that was like anti-American, and it was 9/11 joke, and the guy's channel took it down. And Ace Space was like, Ant did a video that's like Ant versus Blackish, and Ant's tweet was like, wow, I can't believe you just take Blackish at face value. Or it was just like reporting misinformation. So that was their problem originally.
But that's the impression from someone outside that circle.
Okay, impression.
I mean, I think that culture exists.
What is the value of impressions? Okay, if the only thing that you do is you have to go back and apologize for it later. All right? I think that is the ultimate question. What is the point of posting your impression publicly if all that's going to happen is you're going to have to look into it more later and then have to like make a concession? Just don't post the fucking impression.
In both niches, is the only difference I see is like the stakes of what's being talked about.
Differently, I'd say. I think.
What do you mean?
Different creators have a different approach.
You can't say differently. Oh my god!
I don't disagree.
Now we're at the now we're to the point that like different YouTubers do things differently. Wow, they're fucking so brave.
Agree with that, but like for example, right? If we're making like, so I guess in the drama sphere we would be talking about people's credibility a lot, right?
Yeah.
But of course. That does come up a lot in your niche too. I mean, hell, you
what are you doing,
obviously
Ace?
talked about
what are you doing, Yen?
obviously, right?
Yeah.
So that would be
a red brand. Ace, press him. Ace, Southpaw. Oh no, Southpaw. Ace, put your fucking gloves up. Blah blah.
I think as case of comparison I would see of talking about someone's credibility, you could say maybe it's approached a little bit differently or talked about differently, but I would say
credibility is valued differently between the two.
That credibility would matter in both niches.
Yes,
to an extent, I'd say. I think also with my niche, there's also always the belief that people can regain credibility, so like there are times where people who we disagree
both
with
niches.
in my circle.
Both niches you regain credibility.
Make a good point. You know, they make a good point sometimes, and
Yeah,
you got to.
people can be wrong
because
and
if
then
you
be
didn't,
right
you would
next
be
time.
disingenuous.
Yes.
There are times when people who you would normally support make a bad point, and
yes,
you got to acknowledge that too.
Oh my God, we're talking about normal life.
There is tribalism. If I think we're kind of getting into that.
That is okay. That's the whole thing that I got into a fight with like an IRL friend for, where they kept talking about how the internet is just negativity. The internet is just bad. And I'm like, no. The internet is tribal. The internet, and that's in lies the problem, is the tribal nature of the internet. It's like you or me or these other guys over here.
Of things, I'm not sure if you are, but there is a kind of tribalism sometimes. But
yes, 100%. I do agree
done
with
my
this.
work
I've had
to
this
try
theory.
to disentangle that to an extent.
Okay, this is like the 17th time he said disentangle. Explain, what do you do by disentangling? What is the process of disentangling? I want to find a oh, this drone's here. I want to find a route here to like farm, but I don't know the map well enough, and nobody's made an optimal farm route. Give me that. Here we go. Let's go. Oh wait, I can switch bots. What the fuck? That's kind of cool. All right. Yeah, I know why Ant went on this debate. If Dickers and Beckett were here, I think Ant would not. Oh, yeah, they would fucking slaughter him.
Big video on the what is a grifter thing, for example. That was in response to people, I think, just throwing the word grifter around willy-nilly without really thinking it through.
Willy-nilly.
So in that video, I kind of went against a lot of opinions that were popular in
You're being
my
willy-nilly
circle with that one. It may not seem that way outside the circle, but there were some points I made there that were kind of pushing against my peers.
Wow, that was an easy puzzle.
And my peers went, you know what? Yeah, you have a good point. You know, again, my peers, not necessarily the internet at large. I mean, it's not exactly like a million view video, but you know, in that circle, it did change a few
all
minds.
of the 1414. Let's go.
So
I guess I just don't really see how that would be much different than like the niche I'm in, I suppose, because like that's same type of culture happens here too.
Well, in what sense? I think before I respond, I want to get.
Did they get bored? Yes, I think Yen got bored.
I mean,
it's like Tetris time.
We talk about people's credibility. We would acknowledge that people that we don't like would have good opinions.
Fine. I mean,
or even people that we like would have bad opinions. That just seems like a thing that would happen in any niche, I would think.
Okay, so I guess what I'm going for is because I kind of brought this up in response to that. Yeah, so it always does. There is that connection, certainly.
Oh, maybe up here.
But I am a little curious though, because I think we kind of got away from the point there a little bit. How does this tie in specifically with your got away from that the impression of
it's the fact that Ant is the one asking that is crazy.
Your basically your thumbnails, really, or the timing of your videos. How does that impact the reality of the videos?
What do you mean?
I would personally have an issue with how it seems to be framing it, like I would be sweeping to, obviously, I acknowledge that you would have a bigger audience.
Wait, do just enemies not spawn?
That would be acknowledged. That would be like framing it to a lot of people that I would sweep for one side. And your point for that is simply because I made a stream a few days after Remnant put his side in engagements to your conversations.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
I would disagree that's the impression my audience got. I don't think they really thought.
That's why we're here. And how the fuck do you know what every single member of your audience got, dude? Like what?
Much about sweeping. It's more
much ado about sweeping.
The echoing. And that's a better way of phrasing it, I think, which is different than sweeping. Kind of.
Dude, this guy's so like silver-tongued.
Articulating this. Basically, when you react to something, you kind of reiterate what the original person says. That's one reason why reaction content can be really rough in some cases, because you're basically repeating what some other guy is saying to your audience. Even if you have a disagreement, you're still echoing that original video to your audience. Even if
there's a thing, Anthony, called transformative content, which means that the content takes on a completely different meaning in someone else's hands and what they do with it. That's the whole reason why fair use exists, is that your video talking about X movie is good, I can take it and go talk about how actually this is a sign of why these other movies are bad, why this other thing. I changed the meaning, I changed the presentation, I changed everything about it. That's what transformative content is. That's what YouTube is built on. Okay? How do you not get this? Wait, I heard an enemy. I heard an enemy. Oh no, it's just a stupid thing falling. Wait, why did that close? That's weird. Sorry.
If it is to break it down.
Oh, man, I was hoping for like a new route.
I think we've been talking about this
enemies.
topic for a little bit of a while, so I don't want to waste everyone. I don't want to bore everyone to death with this one talking point, but I think it's worth discussing.
You're already
I'm
dead.
going to give this, just in case you didn't see, I'm just going to give this 10 minutes, and then we can...
Oh, I don't think we need that much more. What was big final statements on this one and move on? I apologize for rambling so much on this one. But I think the idea... I think the
YouTube
point
built on
is
piracy?
That
no, YouTube was built on like sharing stuff, or I don't know, man. YouTube was built on that one video of the guy saying elephants have big trunks. Dude, can't believe there's no enemies.
The impression someone gets of content is not always relevant to what the content actually is. It's about how it's presented.
Well, I mean, and doesn't qualify as responses. That's what it sounds like, is that if you play a video and you react to it, doesn't matter what like method it is or what you're saying or how you're changing it or like what parts of it you use or how you construct your own argument about it, it makes it sound like, oh, just because you played that video and those words come out of someone else's channel, then you're kind of just, you're just echoing it. And it's like, no, it's transformative. Someone could watch this stream and come away with an opinion or something. Someone can watch my stream and come away with a completely different opinion. Okay, it's not two different things. We're not the same. It's the Gus Fring meme. We're not the same.
It's about the timing. It's about the articulation. I'll give you a quick example. Recently, around the same time Remnant's response came out, a bunch of comic book YouTubers put out videos about Cyclops from the X-Men. The impression people I saw online got was that these are all the same video, just kind of regurgitated at the same time. Having seen the videos, I can say they're all very
slop. Yes, it happens.
Different. But the impression that they communicated based on thumbnail, title, timing, totally different.
But wait, isn't that the whole thing that you do, that you have to make the video at the right time? The video has to be made or no one else wants to talk about it. So now you're critiquing that's not good, that people shouldn't do that, or that is slop. But you're the one that wants to make things like immediately. Let's talk about Cyclops. I have no idea, dude. He's bringing it up for some reason. That's what he's doing.
Now, are they wrong for that impression? No, certainly not.
Okay.
It's based on thumbnail art, based on
opinion.
timing, based on titles, based on assumptions you have going in. The content is totally different on all of them. All different angles of the same basic character.
Right. I mean,
yeah.
I mean,
so what was the point of that, dude? Oh my God! It's like people can come away by thinking different things. Yes, you fucking. Yes, you fucking.
You know, they're not unjustified impressions.
Sure. I mean, just
Same thing. Then his video focusing on Mahler, criticized Mahler for chasing trends. But yeah, it seems like he is mad that he has competition. Okay, that might be a weird way to say that, but that's kind of the vibe it gives off, is that he's mad that there's competition. There's other people doing the same thing.
I would say, did Yen show the clip?
That's my opinion. That's my feeling.
I can play that clip.
Yeah.
For you.
Yes, Yen, do something.
If we have been talking about it this long, I think it would also be fair to show the audience what we're talking about.
Yeah, go for it.
Moment. I just need to download it because Ace hates me and he wants me to download malicious software.
The PNGs died.
I'm gonna share screen it too while you're at it, Yen.
Yeah, my stream doesn't break when I do. Huh. Give me 1 second.
You know, I could just share screen it if you want.
Yeah, Ace, if you
Would that make it easier, Yen?
It would.
Okay.
Close
it would.
One of these image tabs then. We can use.
Tell me when you guys are in.
Give me un momento. Well, my stream can't see it. So...
YouTube is chasing trends. Yeah, if you want to make it, if you want to turn it into a career. But again, if it's like a hobby, you do fucking whatever, and then like maybe like look out and hit like a trend or something that works. But the goal is never to make the best, to get the most, to stay on top. That's never the goal. But yeah, if you want to turn it into a fucking business, then yeah, there's like literally only one group. They are not getting very good at how they fucking organize enemies here, dude. I want a new farm route because the other one is so boring. And waiting, what do you have? Again, no, we're not gonna turn this into a big all fucking. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got to say? You have something to say on this? You come on for a little bit, okay? Specifically was the thing I don't want to happen again. You come in and say your piece. Wait, where is the thing? Oh, there it is. There is no waiting. I think there's just general. There's only Zool. What's up?
There's a lot. I'm just waiting. Hold on. Let me pause this.
Yeah.
I'm doing three things: watching you, watching Saberspark, watch Ants on Twitch, modding a stream, and just,
wait.
Actually,
You sound overworked.
What?
Yes, you sound overworked. Sounds like they're giving you too much. That's real.
I do plan to stay up because the Nine Jedi series is coming out in a few hours on Disney Plus.
Interesting. Is the whole thing gonna release, or is it just gonna do like one
the whole thing,
little chunk again?
All
okay,
episodes.
Good. I'm so glad.
And I got my popcorn on deck.
Let's go.
And my drinks.
So wait, so Saberspark is watching Ant on his Twitch?
Yeah, they do this. Saberspark and Rishi do this thing, and Rishi's like his fiance. They do this thing on Twitch, like on movie nights, like either good, bad, and then they do like, oh my god, that is loud.
Oh,
that's okay. So they do like movie nights on Tuesdays, bad movies on Thursdays. I forget what they do on Friday, but I know Saturdays they do like this thing called bargain binge, where they like do like these either direct to DVD type of things.
Oh, like the sequels, kind of like the.
No, well,
yeah.
Not really. Not really. Like I shouldn't say direct to sequel. I should say like what would you see in like bargain stores?
Yeah, like a VHS place going out of business kind of deal. Like they're about to fall apart.
Yeah,
like everything must go. That kind of shit.
And I still remember one of those movies was what was it? Ratatouille, that ripoff of Ratatouille.
Oh yeah, Ratatouille. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one.
Oh, I remember he did one for Dougal. If you remember that movie.
I don't even know what Dougal. No, I don't know what Dougal is.
Okay, it's like a movie that it is originally a European movie that was cut down by the guy who made the Fairly Odd Parents. Well, actually, it was screenplayed by him, but it was cut down by the Weinstein Company. Originally a European movie that was based on a 60s French show.
Okay.
And that American version of the movie was nothing but pop culture references.
Oh, it's one of those Family Guy skit.
I want to say that, but take away everything that
could be funny,
made the things funny, and just throw in random pop culture references all over the place where it doesn't make sense. And yeah, you got Dougal.
And you got it. All right. Well, what do you have to say about Ant? What's your Ant takes?
Okay, first I'm gonna need first you have to like screen share that.
Well, I'm not gonna like sit and call the whole fucking thing while we're watching. I pulled you on and you're like doing a whole bunch of other stuff anyway too. So,
well,
you got a certain.
I'm gonna say Ant cannot shut the hell up.
Mm-hmm.
He just has to.
Hello,
like,
what's up, anime
like,
fan?
it's like he has to like jump in, and they gave him the courtesy of set it up when he was talking, but he has to like jump in to like defend his like things.
Or he'll go off topic, or he'll just like, oh, anyway, but
Yeah,
that's what about. But it's like, is it drama exhausting? And it's like, okay, motherfucker, like, what does that have to do with the topic?
Yeah, you're just like going off on a tangent about nothing.
Mm-hmm. Sai's worse. Yes, that's true. Sai is really, really bad with the God. We should, yeah, definitely on Thursday we'll watch some old Sai streams because oh my God, yeah, it is.
There is that one stream that that Wargaming Dad posted in that
Is that the one where she
that we
responds to? Like
I
responds to
think so.
Ant? Yeah, the one where it's like he's got demon eyes and stuff on it. Yeah, I do kind of want to see that. That won't be a tonight thing, but I do kind of want to see that. That'll definitely be a Thursday
It's
thing.
like, I could give Anthony credit because he did debate Templar, and
Yeah, it was
I
a
feel
really
like that
good
was like
Templar debate. It was the to me, it was like the quintessential Templar debate where he just like dog walks Templar. Yep.
yeah, I'm just saying, yeah, he made good points, but I feel like that was like an easy. I feel like that was an easy win because Templar is already a dumbass. So what else is there to say about it? Hell, Remnant dog walked his ass.
Oh, I'm so excited. I haven't seen really any of that, so I'm excited. That's what's queued up next if we make it through the debate.
At one point during that conversation, Remnant said like, "Well, why are you calling Nicantros and Heartful of Pain like demons?" And he lost his shit over it.
Oh, that sounds yeah. I'm excited because I literally have seen none of that. Even though I've talked to Remnant myself, and he's a cool guy.
He was like, I'm gonna say whatever the fuck I want to say.
Oh, God.
It's like, okay, but you chill the fuck out, okay? He just said,
"How dare you police
like,
my English?"
Yeah, it was like Remnant 77 is like on the same side as like Templar, just not crazy.
Yeah,
It.
I would say he's more conservative, but he has the thing that that the left doesn't have, where it's like with Leaflet, when someone on his team does some fucked up shit, he's like, all right, I'm gonna call out that fucked up shit. I don't care what party they're with.
Yeah, and it was like he was like doing this thing. Was like, how dare you give my enemies the compassion? It was like, dude, you were just
the fuck, anime?
It was somewhere on that line. It was somewhere on that line, and it was like. It was like the whole fucking. I've dealt with these people before, like internet adjacent Arlie Noah, and that was before Arlie Noah got exposed for all the shit he did.
Oh,
that was
interesting.
That was before Noah. That was before the copyright strike thing. He was still ass mad at Noah because he called him out on his bullshit.
Mm-hmm. Made him look bad. Yeah.
It's like internet adjacent. That was you could take jabs at IA, but
yeah,
you were still this hung the hell up about a guy who like everybody makes fun of.
Shoved a dildo off. That tells his butt. Cinderella.
Oh my god! When you said that, I was thinking about the guy the founder of the Proud Boys, who stuck a dildo up his ass just to own the libs, only to make himself look like a. Only to make himself look gayer.
Dude, that is such a fucking excuse for prostate stimulation. It's like, dude, no, I'm not getting off to it. I'm owning the libs.
Yeah. How's that? How you like it? Oh, you must love it. Yeah, you definitely turn on some gay guys because now they're gonna think you gay.
Oh my god, that's so funny. Yeah. God, it's the owner of the Proud Boys. Holy shit.
just own the left. Oh yeah. Oh, you can just tell you just shove it up there. It's like you just wanna live.
Yeah, you just
like,
want to do this, dude. You're just what's it? Not is it voyeurism or exhibitionism? Something like that.
I don't know, but
Like
it's
the
gay
idea
as
of people
hell.
watching him. Yeah, it's pretty gay. I gotta admit.
It's like, oh yeah, just
Pretty gay.
just say I own you. Oh, just say, tell daddy you own me.
Oh my god.
That's what I just hear when I see that picture or hear someone say like, just have a dildo up your ass. I think
That's
about
so
that
funny.
guy trying to own the left.
I would love to hear how or what was his reason for that. Like, what was
I don't know. I don't know.
his ideal world?
I don't know. He's the owner of Vice.
Oh yeah, I hate Vice. Yeah, Vice is
I think it was
rancid.
either the founder or the owner. I'm gonna say the founder.
Mm-hmm.
I know he's
Either way,
he's the
like,
founder of the Cowboys, but not the leader.
Gotcha.
And he does this thing called censored compound TV or whatever the hell it was.
Oh, interesting.
I found out about this person because he said like if you like anime in any shape or way form, you are a pedophile. And it was like,
okay, I'd like to hear that reasoning.
What kind of anime you looking at? And it was like his reason for that is because he saw a TikTok of a woman doing like this cutesy dance and shit, wearing a turning red outfit. Well, actually, a turning red.
That's not even. I was about to say that's not even anime though. Turning red.
It was like that was your. It's like and first of all, you think anime is like solely for kids? Has he not seen adult anime? And
Cowboy Bebop.
And not only that, it's like if you have to say anime is for pedophiles, because remember that one guy who said anime is for pedophiles and he got exposed for being a creep himself and got arrested?
Oh yeah, oftentimes when they have that like weird out of left field take, you're like, wait, what? It was
a piece of something. I don't know. But
I don't know who you're talking about.
It was this guy that said anime was for pedophiles, and then he got exposed for being one himself. It was like a fat white person, and I had to throw that in there because that's what
No,
that's who he was.
No, you're good. You're good.
Dude, what kind of anime are you watching to say that?
Mm-hmm. Exactly. What anime have you seen? If that's your entire like takeaway from it, dude. Like
exactly. It's like, are you watching Lolicon?
Dude, must be watching Dragon Maid and the ones on fucking Ants List.
Or Monster. What was that anime?
Monster Musume. Monster Musume.
Yeah,
I only know that because of Uma Musume. I only know what Musume means, which is just girl, because of Uma Musume.
Dude, I would not be surprised if this guy did a collab with Nick Fuentes.
Dude, that'd be good.
Dude, that would be stupid, and they would be memes to hell and back.
Yeah, dude, Nick Fuentes is pretty good for memes. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie.
Like
everyone's like, he's damaging.
Like he's good for like being a fucking dumbass and trying to like
or like who's the turn in the freaking frogs gay guy? He's also really good for that. Like I wish, we need him back, dude. Someone needs to like give him a podcast or something. We need Alex Jones back.
We need the memes. We need him to say that they turn in the frogs gay. They put in chemicals in the water.
That insane Randy does where he's like, they're gonna come for your children. They're gonna come. They're gonna fucking kill them like a werewolf. Like it's so good. It's
he's sick of this crap.
I could not be that funny if I tried, dude.
The Italians are turning the butterflies gay. The Africans are turning the monkeys gay. What else?
Everything's turning gay around him. Soon they're gonna come for you.
He's turning the rainbows gay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're taking over rainbows. Yeah, that's it. They've co-opted rainbows.
The grasses are going. The grass is going gay. The
Yep,
rain is going gay.
Lost his brand to the Onion because he made fun of the Sandy Hook massacre, and the parents sued him for like $50 billion, and he's gonna be paying that. Dude, that's generational debt, dude. His kids are gonna be paying that, dude. He's what an idiot. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, when you had to say that shit was like staged, I want to know what school shooting was staged. Like name
The Sandy
one,
Hook
'cause I
one.
would not- Yeah,
No,
that
that's what
doesn't
he was
count
saying.
because- Yeah, it's like what gave you that up? What?
Yeah, what is the
located-
goal?
Yeah, what was the purpose other than like make people upset at you? Because congratulations, you only not only lost your
Yeah, you made people
podcast,
really, really upset.
yeah, and they sued you, and rightfully so, because you're talking about dead kids, dead
Yeah.
elementary kids, ones that weren't even like in first grade.
Sued in 2 jurisdictions and lost both, says Jeff. Damn. Well, I mean, yeah, there's no jury that's gonna be like, you know what, maybe he was right. Everyone's gonna be like, this guy's a fucking monster.
It's like, dude, you're talking about a school shooting, for fuck's sake. Like,
Mhm.
it was
Probably
like,
the worst day of the
prank?
parents'
It was like a-
lives forever, like forever. And
it
he's
was
like,
a
it's
prank or something like that with a high school or like a university.
oh no, he was saying like
Maybe.
they like Obama made it up for, I don't know, for COVID or something. It was some insane claim like that. It was something crazy like
For
that.
wait.
I have no
And,
idea. I
like,
can't remember, dude. I literally, that's probably not it, but
I know-
he does a lot of stuff
I
like
know
that.
I know he said that all the children were like actors or something like. I know
Yeah.
he said like the victims were actors. Yeah, I want to see if they were actors. I want to see them rise from the grave unscathed, with not one
They
bullet.
can't 'cause they destroy the veneer that the liberals are trying to make. What was it? Oh, I think it was to take away guns. I think that was his thing, is that they set it all up so the gun control could be.
I'm for gun rights, but if you are not mentally stable to handle
Mhm.
to have a gun, then maybe you should not have a gun. That's what
same.
That's what I'm saying. But these people are telling them like they want to take away your guns. No, I want to take away guns.
You're
from
worse.
people who cannot fucking handle mentally. Like,
Yes.
take the guns away from crazy people.
Yeah, I'm all
Like,
for
those are
the
like-
Second Amendment, but like, yeah, you need a fucking background check. We need more stricter. And
Yeah.
well, bad people could
It's like-
just get it anywhere. It is not a good enough argument for us to not do any effort. It's not.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, sure, guns can't possibly save lives, but what happens when you give guns to the wrong people?
To the more
What do you
and
do
make
then?
it very easily accessible to the wrong people. Very easily accessible.
How are you going to spin the narrative that? How you going to spin that narrative saying, oh, they still want to take away our guns? No, we want to protect people. Give guns to the sane people. Take away guns
Yep.
from the insane people. That's
Yep,
what
we need
trying to
background
say,
checks.
But no,
We need background checks.
Yeah.
Yeah, regulate.
background checks on everything. Like, imagine you.
And should have to go to a
ima-
class. You should have to like take like a evaluation. Honestly, like you should have to go through that to like get, like a firearm.
Imagine you have a pedophile for a teacher at a daycare,
Mhm.
and you did not do background checks.
interesting.
That
Oh,
is
I see what
going
you're
to
saying.
fall
Yeah,
on
okay. I thought we were still talking about guns. Yeah, definitely. I mean, most jobs do pretty thorough background checks. Well, it depends. Depends on the place.
It depends on whether they give a shit or not.
Yeah, because it costs money to like send that shit off to like, or to pay for the service basically to run the background check. Like, fast food, they don't give a fuck. Like,
I
they do
don't know
not.
if Ant's still live right now.
Is he? We can check. I thought he was talking about like some stuff. He said something interesting. I'm gonna have to give up one of my tabs. All of my
He
tabs
said,
of Anthony stuff.
He said like his reaction to one video on Andy Pants Gaming, which fair,
Another easy
because
target.
That dude is like
Yep.
like that dude is just like already a grifter anyway, because we
Yep.
already know his background. But Tunes,
He's still going.
I
He's
watched
still live.
I watched the video in question, and that dude didn't give out like any. That dude didn't give me like any grifter vibes.
Who is it?
It just-
Tunes?
Yeah, it's just Toon, like Toon.
Oh,
That's
okay.
just the town.
I don't think I've heard of him.
Yeah, I didn't hear of him too, but I watched his latest video and it was like
I thought he's only supposed to talk about like I thought he's just like in the in the Day Space Debase. He just wants to talk about movies. He just wants to talk about the movies he likes and find the positivity. Like, okay, what?
He was talking about like his latest video was talking about like how DreamWorks like understands villains other compared to like other companies. Like he was comparing like Lord Shen from Kung Fu Panda 2, like how his crimes.
Yeah, that was really good. Yeah.
And like compared to like Raya and the Last Dragon, I forgot the woman's name. The one who like,
yeah, I forgot the bad guy in that.
Yeah, the one that portrayed Raya in the beginning, and then like she has like
it's so like not memorable.
It's like okay, like and honestly, I didn't think the movie was bad, but the villain part,
I didn't
like that could have been like okay, she could be redeemed, yeah, but she still has to pay for the crimes, not just like be automatically forgiven. Like you could redeem yourself, but you have to work. Like show a scene where like she's paying for her crimes.
Yeah, something bad happens to her or something. Yeah, definitely. Especially if you set her up as like a villain for the audience to hate. Like you can't just be like the whole movie, you gotta hate this guy, this dude, they're really bad, dude. Oh my god, they're crazy, they're fucking like throwing puppies out the window, like, and then be like, oh, but they said I think I'm a bad person and it's all better now. Yeah, you can't. That's like a massive like blue balls for the movie, dude.
Yeah, especially for like Magnifico in Wish, which in my
I have not even seen that movie.
Dude, you should not. That was a waste of potential.
I like how you started it where it sounded like you were gonna say, dude, you should, but it's like, dude, you should not.
Yeah, that was a waste of a movie that was supposed to celebrate 100 years of Disney. They dropped the ball on that, especially with their with the villain, because he was supposed to go back to like the old tropes of like classic villains, like villains that like died or like are unredeemable, and they missed the ball on that. He comes up with like it's like he had like a motive, because originally in the concept there was supposed to be a duo villain. The king and queen were supposed to be the villain, but they had to cut that off.
What's your most memorable like Disney villain death? Like what's the one that comes to mind when you think of that? Because I have mine in my head.
Which one you talking about?
Is Clayton from Tarzan, where he gets hung by the vines and the lightning flash. That's stuck in my brain forever, dude.
I would say what's his name? Rourke from Atlantis. I was gonna say Scar.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I was gonna say Scar because not the live action Scar, because that one was
of course
a piece
not.
of ass.
That doesn't exist.
The classic one though.
Yeah.
Okay. And okay, maybe okay, just to be fair, live action, I would say Gaston, because that was the only good. Well,
yeah, like good reinterpretation.
Yeah, the good reinterpretation of Beauty.
I think that was mostly the actor. I think the actor really fucking sold it, that one.
Yeah. Okay, and I didn't know that the actor that played the live action Gaston was gay, and you wouldn't know that because he sold that.
I always thought from the animated show, I always thought Gaston was a little guy. But that's just me.
I mean, he was like a himbo. I know.
Yeah, exactly.
I know the gays were all over him. All the women wanted to be all over him, and all the guys wanted to beat him, and those in between wanted both.
Yep.
And the live action Gaston, I liked that death because like it was like okay, because like in the original he stabbed the beast before falling to his death. He shot
fell off
him
the thing
before falling to his death. I like how they switched it up a bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was one of the better ones.
Yeah,
I thought
and
Cinderella was it Cinderella live action? There was another one that live action that was pretty good. I think it was Cinderella.
Cinderella, the
Beauty and the Beast was, or not Beauty and the Beast. Snow White was not, no, ain't it, fam.
nah, fuck
And it
Snow
wasn't
White,
because
man.
of the fucking woke whatever. Like they can have a woke
It was
empowered
because
Snow
of, it was
White.
because of
That's
the movie was
fine.
bad.
Yeah.
Okay, my reasons for hating Snow White was because one, Rachel Zegler badmouthed that the original, talking about weird. Yeah, okay. I will
We're gonna
say
improve
that,
it.
I will say some things where it didn't age well, but like that's what people grew up
Just like
on.
everything.
It is a timeless. It's a timeless classic. Like, say what you will about the crows from Dumbo, or like the Indians from Peter Pan, but to me, I'm just gonna say it right now. To me, they didn't come off as racist because.
At the time, you didn't have like a concept of, yeah, you didn't even know what it was.
Like I would get because the crows were supposed to represent Jim Crow, but it didn't come off like, to me it didn't come off as like intentionally trying to like make fun of black people or something like that. They had black actors voicing the crows as well.
That's true.
And like, it's like, so the Snow White, great movie of all the times. You take away, like, can you remember the very first Disney death? The evil queen. She fell off after a lightning bolt struck down to where she was standing, and she fell from her death. They changed that, and she gets trapped inside like a mirror, the magic mirror. After smashing it, it's like
she went sent to the Phantom Zone, bro.
It's like, dude, like that's not how that went. It's like, it's not how
it wasn't as
worked.
impactful. It was like, okay, you changed it, but why did you change it though?
Yeah, why did you change it at all? It's like,
what's the benefit?
Like it's like the animated queen's death was memorable because she got what was coming to her. It's like you changed the queen from like an old lady back to the evil queen, like from
to the
before
hottie,
she got changed
to the baddie, bro.
And like, your credits, it's like you completely like wasted potential on what could have been a, like, if Rachel Zegler wasn't a bitch, I would possibly defend her. I wouldn't defend the movie, but I would defend her being casted into it. But after she said like badmouth the movie, I just
not even that.
all...
It just wasn't a good performance. It just wasn't. It just was not a good performance.
I know the meme. If you look, I saw a video.
Like, regardless of any of the political stuff around it, it's like
she was doing a better Rachel Zegler than she could. Like, how you gonna let
I feel like it's not hard to like.
It's like it's not hard to like, and not only that, I heard from people that she's just like hard to work with.
Yeah, I've heard that too. And that she's kind of like a little bitch, but you know.
When I
also heard that about Tom Hardy though, and I love Tom Hardy, so.
It's like, for the fact that what made the movie terrible and what made it fail is that you went out of your way to remake. Like, I didn't mind them remaking it because, like, say what you will about the movie, but there was a reason to remake it. It was almost 90 years old, close to 100. That is a good reason for you to like remake it. But like, you are changing the story too. Think about the Mulan live action. They changed it. They like wanted to go for like the Ballad and try to be the Disney movie as well. It's like you can't have both. Not only that, because like you replace, and not only that, you replace Mushu as well with a phoenix, that a forgettable phoenix. And like you have like these characters that were never in the movie, and
yeah, I get what you're saying.
Now.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Not to mention, and like the one more thing,
Sure.
the Moana remake. That movie
Yeah, I've not
hadn't even
seen
come
that.
out in,
That
like
looks terrible.
that movie hadn't even come out in like a decade, and then they like make it. Like, what was the point of that?
Mm-hmm. I think I could
It's like
siphon a little more
like
extra
saying,
money from it.
It's like saying it's like doing like a what was the last animated movie that wasn't Wish, a good animated movie that came out close to like 2020.
In 2020.
Ah.
Dude, I can't even, dude. That's the problem, is like movies nowadays aren't that memorable. Except Mad Max Fury Road. Mad Max Fury Road, I think, is a cinematic masterpiece that we will never, ever be able to top. I honestly believe that.
Yeah, it's like
We'll never hit such heights.
You're remaking you're making a 10-year-old film that did not need to be remade.
Well, not even
Also,
10 years
like,
old, like 6 years old or something.
and,
Like, yeah.
And all of that for like just trying to like be representative. It's like,
or did The Rock
dude,
like pay for it or something? Was he like a producer? I forget. There's something like that.
I think so.
Yeah.
So. It's also like, dude, you wanted to do a right actually remake for like representation. They already had the representation of Polynesian culture in the original.
Like, I agree with like, or I mean, I don't think like the woke stuff or whatever is like, it is like, you know, it's like, oh, they're gonna take your kids and turn them gay. I do think fucking the virtue signaling from Disney is getting a little fucking crazy. I do think it's like, it's like super over. It's like, okay, we get it. You want to be inclusive, but like, can you write a good script, please, with to have those people included? Can they be in a good movie?
Yes, and it's like, cause I recently watched a video like not too long ago about like the about like LGBTQ characters in like kids shows, and you know how like you remember Gravity Falls, right?
Yeah,
and like those two cops, they were originally supposed to be gay, but Disney said like you cannot have this.
Oh, they still kind of felt kind of gay. Yeah, or I mean, like I definitely got that vibe.
Yeah, but like he snuck it in, but Disney said that if he were to put that in, if it was not snuck in, they would not air the show.
Yeah, so it's like outwardly inclusive, but when it comes down to it, they're like, nah, we can't do that. Yeah, it's fake. Comes off as phony.
Think about the Marvel stuff. Wonder Man got canceled. Blade got canceled. What else got canceled?
Fuck ton of stuff.
Yeah, but anything that wasn't Black Panther.
The whole well, I mean, with the bad guy that was supposed to be Kane or whatever, and then he like beat his wife or something, and so they like turbo fired him and like completely rewrote whatever Marvel phase after.
Wait, Kane? Hold on.
Yeah, the bad guy in like Loki season. The bad guy, the guy's like he's in every universe.
I have not watched Loki.
Oh, those are good. Or at least the first one's really good. Second one is like all right, but it's got a good like ending. It's got a good arc that like started in the very first Thor movie. Like it felt like a Loki story. Yeah.
I mean, like, because I'm recently on season 2 of Euphoria, and you know what makes that show good so far?
What?
The characters are believable, despite being minors, like high school students. You feel like they're believable, especially for like Rue and Jules, because Jules is a trans character. You have a trans actress, Rue.
Yep.
And because you can understand you understand the struggles they're going to, and like it doesn't feel like they are just like pulling that in. It feels natural.
Yeah, it's like we have a trans character, so we're gonna have a trans thing. It's not okay, you know, to look good in the eyes of whatever. We gotta throw one in here. But not really, because we don't want to upset people. We don't want to upset China, basically, is what it is. It's like we don't want China to be mad at us.
It's like
God.
you could like you could put stuff in there, but you have to make them believable and just not like just like a token.
Yes,
The
it has
only,
to,
the only way
it has to
is
matter.
like the only token you can do is token from South Park. That's the only token I will accept.
Dude, those guys
Or
are
like
such
if you're
smart
doing
writers. They're so fucking
or if you're like
smart.
doing like a satire comedy. I forgot what movie that was with a random token black character.
I think there's a couple that do that joke.
There was one that I remember, but I can't remember the name.
If you do, you could chat it, because I might have seen it or might not have. All right, though. Thanks for coming on. I'm gonna head back and keep going through the debate. And actually, you know what? Does anything else happen in the debate at all? We're like halfway through it. I feel like I get the gist of it. I'm gonna start on the Revenant stuff, so at least I can get through.
I don't know. I'm just gonna say that he doesn't. I'm just gonna say he just trails off to like random topics.
Yeah, exactly.
And like, grab him, pull him back into the topic at hand. He tries to jump in multiple times.
Yeah,
that's basically the gist of it.
I skipped to another part, and it's like, well, you know, that's why the dinosaurs died out or whatever. It's like, wait, what? How did we get here?
Oh yeah, and like you just tell them like, yeah, this is why point B is why point A is this, even though
this is why the circles hate the squares. It's like,
square, all these squares make a circle. It's like some shit like that. It's like stick to the topic.
And he's gonna be like, you know what, you right. You know what, you right.
Yeah, how can I didn't see? You blew my mind. If I put the square inside the circle, then the square becomes circle.
I did not think he was. This was not his element. And it's okay. It's okay. Everybody has bad debates. Like, go back and watch any flamenco debate and you'll feel better. Ace, if you end up watching this, go back and watch any old, like, Augie RFC debate. You'll be like, oh, okay. You'll feel better about yourself.
I'm still waiting on that Remnant, and I'm still hoping that Remnant and do that debate.
Yeah, I mean, again, like I said, I've talked to Remnant. Like he hangs out on Hippleton's server a lot. He seems really, really chill. He's really cool. He's kind of a little too philosophical at times. Like everything kind of becomes like a philosophical thing, which, you know, sometimes isn't bad. But he's just thoughtful. He's a very thoughtful guy.
I swear they set up something for Remnant and Ant. I could have sworn they did something like that.
They should.
I could be wrong.
I feel like Remnant would actually like hold Ant to task for a couple things and not also be like super mean. Like Remnant would be nice, I would feel. And also but like hold his feet to the fire. Yeah.
And I just remembered something in Ace's like previous stream. They were reacting to the video that we watched last night.
Yeah, I saw that they were doing it.
And there was this one moment. It was like this one show. It's like, and I think this character's autistic, and they were making like, get Noah in this.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. I was like, oh god, Noah's gonna love that show.
Yeah, I love this show because it has an autistic character, and me being autistic, I can definitely relate to this character. You have an autistic character. It's an automatic watch, and my recommendation.
Best movie. Yep.
10
oh fuck.
Absolute cinema.
Cinema.
Just absolute peak. Just nailed it.
All right. Sorry, tits and face. Well,
all right.
I'm gonna jump back into it. Thanks for coming on. We'll talk later. Well, Thursday will be more like going through the whole history. All right.
Yeah.
You have a good one.
There. See ya.
Okay. Peace. All right, back to it. We're just gonna skip over this. So we're gonna go in order. Okay. So this is, it got taken down from YouTube. This is Revenant's first video that kind of set Ant off. I'm like a roach. I keep returning. Yeah, dude, just keep making them emails. Dude, yeah, I don't know how you trip that with Discord. I don't know how.
Alzheimer's is not a death sentence. Mix rosemary with honey every night before sleep.
Alzheimer's not a death sentence. Alzheimer's is not a death sentence. He just says it again immediately. This is a very short video, so we'll watch all of it.
Let me ask you, why is it that left-wing art looks, frankly, for lack of a better term, mentally ill? It's like these drawings come out of a factory. They all look the same. They all have the exact same themes, the same color designs, the same misshapen faces, the uncanny look.
Okay, I don't know. That's pretty general.
Well, I thought about it for a long time and examined these drawings to figure out why they have that common style or theme. And to figure out
I had to look at why is this art retarded?
And I came to some interesting realizations. But before we dive in, I want to clarify. I'm not saying all left-wing art is weird or ugly or mentally ill-looking. No. Frankly, the majority of art is dominated by the left. People who are higher in openness and creativity predominantly tend to be more left-wing. But I noticed something. For the mass abundance of left-wing art that looks disabled, frankly, I haven't seen that in the right. I haven't seen this large amount of weird
what is the example of right art over like
come from the right? The people I've spoken to who make art in the right wing, it's very polished, it's higher level, or at least not.
I feel like that's too general.
Which begs the question, why? Well, I think there are many.
Yeah, I could see why people would want to critique this video.
That whenever you get into art, it's to be expected that you make drawings that look like this. It's pretty common. Most people start off not knowing what they're doing, especially considering if you want to draw something on a higher level, you have to understand that thing you're drawing. You have to understand the anatomy. If you want to make a portrait, you have to understand
kind of.
skull,
Well, it depends on all art.
the skin.
It depends if you want to be abstract or postmodernism. Like if you want to be like, that's Nazi talk. I don't know about that. That's fucking, that's like his insane general statement, bro.
The balls, the mouth, the nose, the ears, all of the rest. You have to study all of them. That's not even talking about hair and the different hair.
Again, if you want to draw portraits, if you want to be realistic, but you can be abstract, like again, postmodernist, so you do the clocks, like it depends on what type of art you're talking about.
Styles you can have. So when you're making drawings about people, it's very challenging. Your drawings by default are going to look really bad. But the reason why we see this abundance of shitty art coming from the left is because they don't have self-awareness. It's tied into their philosophy. They
I can see
there's good or bad art.
Okay, I can see why people would take this video to task. I feel like there is some things criticizable about it. It's like hyper general. It's like hyper, like I feel like it's just to make people mad.
They believe there are preferences, but you cannot objectively say one piece of art is good or bad, or one is better than the other.
I don't get that from the left at all.
Meaning they don't have any shame for what they create. They can't look at it and say, this.
Okay, I do, like, yeah, shame seems to be missing from everyone, though, not just the left.
Garbage. I don't want to show people what I made. Their little doodle, according to their
So he failed art school? Yeah, I don't know why he's talking about art in this. If I don't know his, like, background or whatever he has in it. But I maybe he's gonna get to a point maybe
or worse than Michelangelo's paintings. You can't say that.
No, see, that's
he's more skilled.
I don't think anyone would say. I don't know any fucking leftist or anybody anywhere that would draw like a fucking doodle or whatever and be like, this is on the same level as Michelangelo. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know whoever that is that did that. That person's crazy.
Objectively, any of those things make his paintings any better. That's the philosophy we're working with, and that kills motivation and growth. While on the other hand, if you have a right-wing person,
I can see why people have a problem with this.
There's good art, there's bad art, and it's not simply a subjective preference.
I don't think this is tied to political parties either. This ideology, this differing ideologies, is not tied to politics.
He has a larger incentive to grow and develop the skill, and he's not going to show you all the times he messes up or creates hot garbage because he knows that's trash. He knows it's bad. Period. It's as if I took a selfie every time I took a dump on the toilet. Or I posted all the embarrassing moments in my life. Oh wait, the left also does that too. This isn't uncommon.
Yeah, everybody. It's not.
So it makes perfect sense. Why
political.
They post their hot garbage shamelessly, seeking validation?
I think it's more like the left are like more furries, but that's not necessarily true because like a lot of the people who are like in superpowers making oodles of money are furries, and they often are like can be conservative.
People, which is very funny. They'll post it online, expect validation and praise. They'll seek it out, and then they'll get mad at
So you're saying the right doesn't do that? The right doesn't post a tweet or something, or like something. If it doesn't go over well, they get upset. Like everyone on the internet seeks validation.
There's some things you could have done better, which is flawed. If you're showcasing your art and you're opening up yourself to positive praise, you should also be opening yourself up to criticism. Otherwise,
yes, that's
you become
true.
Delusional. I'm
yes,
making
that's
this
true.
video...
That the right needs to do that too. The right fucking has no idea that the right has to. I don't know. You're using German talking points. I don't know
now, and there are going to be people in the comments saying, my opinion is trash. I'm wrong. Imagine if I posted this video and I said, nobody in the comments is allowed to tell me I'm wrong. I only want praise from my good audience members. That's delusional. That's insane.
That's what Ant got him on. All right, we'll see what Ant
and I say art in quotations because that's just what we call any drawing people make today. You didn't make a drawing.
Nobody,
you didn't make a sketch. You made
okay,
art
where the fuck is he getting this? I'm gonna be real, okay? I'm gonna be real. Where the fuck is he getting like? This seems like there's some examples he has in his head, but he's not showing what those examples are because I don't even know what fucking world this is.
I mean, one time I was in a chat room, somebody posted their picture, their art, and I pointed out the things that I like, and then I pointed out.
By using AI art is not bad. It depends how you use AI art. If you use AI art and specifically tell people it's not AI art, and you use it in like to be like, oh, fuck that, instead of, you know, I'm just gonna do this, instead of like I would love to get to a spot where I could just pay artists for thumbnails.
And then everybody attacked me. By the way, they were left wing and said that I
okay.
was wrong for
this is sites
cucked
too.
Better,
I'm gonna be real.
Delusional. You might as well just tell everybody, hey, only compliment me. Imagine how delusional you would sound if you said that in any other context.
I feel like this is sites
cucked. It also ties into the philosophy about how beauty is subjective. Everybody is
VTuber's gonna die while I order food.
Everybody is a 10. Everybody is amazing. Unless you disagree with them, then they call you ugly. Beauty is subjective to these people. I made a video talking about how beautiful women are crazy.
Yes, beauty can be subjective. What are you talking about? In the eye of the beholder, motherfucker. 40% off at Domino's. Dude, I should get Domino's. And if they fuck it up, I yell at them. If they fuck it up, I'm gonna fucking go to town on their ass. I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna post it on Twitter, dude. I'm gonna post it on fucking Twitter. Do I have soda? It's a pretty. Wait, what the fuck, dude? It's Domino's. It's like there's 40% off. It's like, oh wow, okay, cool. I go and I do it, and it's like it's $50 for everything. I think because it added like 12 pizzas. So I want the lava cakes though. And I want the Parmesan bites. Why can't I have both? Why does God hate me? Why does God hate me? I wonder this day in and day out. Fuck it, mate. Fuck it. We're getting taquitos. Fuck it. Fuck Domino's. 40% off. Taquitos way cheaper. Pizza Hut Superior. Yeah, this is close Pizza Hut. I live in a weird zone. California can be weird at times, bro. Wait a minute. What am I talking about at all times? Well, state.scene. It's a big state. It's a big ass state, bro. It's a big ass state, love. Okay, there we go. Oh fuck! I went to open up the VTuber and I opened up the fucking photo editing software.
The comments simply said beauty is subjective.
It can be.
It's demonstrably false, and I can make a video about that in the future. But that doesn't fit their worldview. They try and force this idea that beauty is something that they can equalize. if they simply call people beautiful, it makes them more beautiful or something like that. Beauty is whatever we call it. And we don't want ugly people to feel bad, right? So let's just lie to them. To these people, they don't believe the things they say. Period. They don't. They view their compliments as an act of charity. I'm being charitable and kind and encouraging these people to feel good about themselves by calling them beautiful.
This is very us versus them.
They make. It's not honesty. It's also easier to make art if you're a left-wing person. After all art is on the same level. There's no such thing as good or bad art. It's simply preference.
I don't know.
Meaning whenever I make my shitty crayon drawing,
you'll have to have an example of who the fuck are people that are like some tweets or some posts or something besides the person just saying beauty is subjective.
I can show it to everybody, expect praise, say to myself that
didn't fucking Leonardo da Vinci say beauty's in the eye of the beholder?
It's on the same level as Michelangelo's statues. And
okay, you're using the same talking point?
I don't have to spend those years developing those skills, put hours and hours into one drawing.
No.
I don't have to do any of that, which is pretty insane if you think about it.
This is,
bet that
I don't know, this is like talking...
It breeds mental illness.
Yeah, this is the Twilight Zone. They talk about the Twilight Zone.
How they view themselves, about how they view their arts, their work. If you don't see reality for what it is, if you think that these two images are just as beautiful or just as amazing, that's delusion.
Okay, that's an insane example.
That's mentally ill. And the left is breeding this. While on the other hand, people who are right-wing, you don't see as much trash from them because they understand when they make trash and they're simply...
I don't know. I don't know, dude. I've seen their signs. I've seen their comebacks. I've seen their slogans. Like, they're really not creative.
My skills so that one day, maybe I might be able to make a moderate piece of art. That's how they view it. The left, any little shit they take on the canvas, that's a piece of art right there. That's why there are so many people.
I think generally I see what he's saying is that art in general, like things like artistic are like, you know, like the toilet seat thing, and everyone goes, oh yes, that's very good. Or like the one banana left on the podium thing, they're like, oh man, this is talking about, like, I think art as a force, art as a not a profession, but as a concept, and art criticism is like hyper snooty and hyper left. But I don't think that all these people think that they're doing it good. Like, every artist I've met that like could be on the left or the right, I don't know, I don't ask people's parties, that make stuff that's great are all self-deprecating. They're all like, I know I'm not doing good. I gotta get better. Like, so I have no idea what type of people he's talking about.
Just like this, online. And again, I'm not saying everybody who's a leftist makes horrible looking art that looks mentally ill like this.
I'm trying to figure out what group of people you're talking about.
This exact same uncanny, weird art style that looks intellectually stunted, as if a child made it, or an adult that is mentally impaired. That's why we are seeing these things. And that's it for this video. I didn't go into detail of what art is or what beauty is. I can demonstrate what those things are and prove it. But if I did, this video would be so long. They deserve videos in themselves.
Okay. Now we're going to move on to Ants. Ants is 50 minutes. We'll see.
Art.
He talks slow.
Expressive, perhaps, emotionally resonant, something powerful that sticks with you. But is good art merely the style, the technique you incorporate? Or is something
the start
that enriches the soul? And can you look at something and go, yeah, that art kind of sucks. That art looks unfinished, but they can do this to improve. Is there such a thing as objectively good art? Well, if YouTube's to be believed, then hell yeah there is. And if you don't follow the guidelines, your art is mentally ill. Something I'm sure is just a euphemism for wanting to say the certain gamer word that's become popular online. The subject of today's discussion is YouTube video
retard is the gamer word? Dude,
777, and his video, Why Left-Wing Art Looks So Mentally Ill, as well as his response to
almost 500,000 views
in regards to this video. The core of this thesis is in the title. Remnant 777 believes that leftist art is demonstrably mentally ill, which is to say, it breaks from the traditionally accepted form that is accepted in artistic circles, that being composition, lighting, anatomy, etc. However, in doing so, Remnant 777 exposes a great weakness of his, and indeed most right-wing critics who attacked leftist art, in that he really can't explain what's wrong with the art he says is so terrible.
Let me ask you, why is it that left-wing art looks, frankly, for lack of a better term,
mentally ill?
It's like these drawings come out of a factory. They all look the same. They all have the exact same themes, the same color designs, the same misshapen faces, the uncanny look to it. Why is this?
Now, you're all smart enough to realize the irony of a man saying that all leftist art looks like it's made in the factory when he is in fact using AI art to communicate the factory itself. It seems kind of ironic that this guy is critiquing art for being the same when, as we'll see later on, he encourages all artists to draw from the same set of techniques and skills that he believes are the height of aesthetic pleasure. But of course, he runs into his first...
Yeah, he was talking about, again, like, what if we're talking building, like, abstract or... like our Salvador Dali paintings, not magical, or, you know, like have value. I don't know.
Is it bad to have art that is flawed? I'd argue no.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Misshapen faces, misshapen designs, colors that don't match quite right. There are many
Sorry, I was checking on the pizza.
That did all that too. The example that comes to mind immediately is, of course, Vincent van Gogh. In his era, he was criticized for breaking convention. He was criticized for his globs of paint he just layer on the canvas, the way he didn't actually draw things as they were designed or looked like, really. He made flowers look like big flaming torches in the grass. He made faces look twisted, misshapen. The clouds and the stars don't look like actual stars, but it communicates a feeling. It communicates an idea. This is how Van Gogh saw the world. And
wait, August 5th? Wait. The thing opens up tomorrow. Yeah. Enigma Labyrinth, where we're going to get another W engine and 2 more Pyrois. Let's go. Pyrois Mindscape Power.
How he interpreted certain elements at play. By changing the dimensions or altering the dimensions, it draws attention to certain features of said art. Now, is that to say that the art he shows is good? Well,
okay, it sounds like
no,
you're really noodling around
it. A lot of things can be improved upon it. However, he's also highly selective of which pieces he's choosing, because I'm pretty sure these are made by actual teenagers or middle school students.
Well, I thought about it for a long time and examined these drawings to figure out why
that's true. Again, he needed like a hard set example. He really did. He needed like
some interesting realizations.
It's not hard to criticize this art.
Like
it's
these people
colors,
that think this.
It's very, very bright, maybe a little contrasting in terms of design. It's unclear what the art should be drawn
okay,
to.
now you're being very. Now he's like being the opposite way, where it's like, no, it's good. Look, it's because like he's almost becoming what Revenant was saying people do. Like he's doing that. He's finding a way to explain away. Like I feel like things can just suck. Things can just suck. Things can be bad. You know. But I also don't think that making generalized statements about art and stuff and leftists, like I don't know, he could make the video without the political party stuff. Because I don't think it is definitely not tied to just the political party. Again, right-wing art, really bad.
Roughly sketched out. Remnant doesn't show the names of the artists on screen, so we can't exactly go and check how old they were when they made the art.
He doesn't also want to like push it towards, you know,
craft. We're not giving any
okay,
context.
and would you rather that with his like 500,000 views of conservative people like that are like furries, trans, or whatever, he'd send like a fucking an army of chuds at them? Is that what you want, Ant?
That's the problem here.
But before we dive in, I want to clarify. I'm not saying all left-wing art is weird or ugly or mentally ill-looking. No. Frankly, the majority of art is dominated by the left. People who are higher in openness and creativity.
Lack of Nazi stories.
More left-wing. But I noticed something. For the mass abundance of left-wing art that looks disabled, frankly, I haven't seen that in the right. I haven't seen this large amount of weird art that's almost.
I don't know how you
from the right
divide it between the parties.
Here. First off, how do you define weird art? You're not really specific in how you exactly
oh my god, he's doing the define weird.
But for that matter, you haven't seen a lot of weird art from the right. Well, allow me to help you out. These are Pepe memes. These are Wojaks. These are extremely common among the right. They're actually very frequently used among the right, as well as these lazy AI drawings that are done in the Ghibli style. All of this is indicative of right-wing art, and all of it is stolen. It is reappropriated. It is mimetic. The reason why you don't see too many quote-unquote weird artists from the right is that most of the quote-unquote weird artists who produce that kind of art aren't actually making the art themselves, but taking something
that's also a big general statement
and claiming it as their own.
Fascism.
In other words, it's a cowardly approach. At least with these unfinished drawings, you can make the argument that they at least put their names behind it, that they're willing to stand behind their art, even if it is unfinished, even if it is a learning experience. But the right, it's very often taking something else that someone else made and claiming it as your own.
I'm not kidding. He uses a COD lobby slurs as a source for the rise of the far right. Oh my god.
Evidence for that claim as you have for yours.
Kill me.
Who can say who's right?
The people I've spoken to who make art and they're right wing, it's very polished, it's higher level, or at least not intellectually disabled like this.
I'm very curious why Remnant thinks that this Templar art is right wing. It's been around for at least 10 years as a meme, repurposed over and over again for various different purposes, but the original artist does not seem to be credited anywhere. It looks professionally painted, it looks pretty clear, it's definitely not AI, because it predates AI technology being able to create this kind of art, but I have a hard time figuring out how it's right-wing if you can't even figure out who the artist is. How do you know it's a right-wing piece of art? Quite frankly, it looks very corporate. Even if you know the artist by name, it's very clear that Remnant doesn't.
Find the video if you want. Cringe.
As such, it's very difficult to say
is it part
if
of the
this
Remnant
is
stuff?
right-wing art or isn't. It's also hard to say if the art in question that he showed is right-wing or not either, because we do not know who the artist is.
That's a very good point.
For all we know, it could be art made to make fun of a left-wing person. We don't really know. Because, quite frankly, Remnant didn't provide a name to associate with the art.
Foreshadowing is a literary device in
which oh my god, fucking Age Bomber guy.
There are many answers to it. One of them has to do with the fact that whenever you get into art, it's to be expected that you make drawings that look like this. It's pretty common. Most people start off not knowing what they're doing, especially considering if you want to draw something on a higher level, you have to understand the thing you're drawing. You have to understand the anatomy.
There's a lot to unpack here. First off, we finally have a citation of an artist, Willop, also known as Wang Ling. Wang Ling is a very prolific artist. He has a webcomic and everything. He's well known for his composition, his use of the color gray and monochrome color techniques, as well as the detail and shading and lighting in his fantasy art. He also makes his art in Blender and uses CG art to produce his art. So it seems kind of odd comparing a pencil sketch to art rendered in a computer program using tablets and state-of-the-art technology to produce multicolored, multi-shaded works, doesn't it? Also, Wang Ling teaches art.
Does it?
So we're talking about an art instructor versus art students.
Oh my god, do I really have nothing?
Not even students of art, but just amateurs. You see, that's the difference here. You're comparing a professional artist to a casual artist. Wang Ling produces his art to sell it.
If you want to make a portrait, you have to understand the skull.
Oh, I bet, dude, her ability was clutch right there.
The mouth, the nose, the ears, all of the rest. You have to study all of them. That's not even talking about hair and the different hairstyles you can have. So when you're making drawings about people, it's very challenging. Your drawings by default are going to look really bad.
Remnant appears to fetishize realism in art. Crediting realism as being good. This of course ignores that many artists avoid realism or use exaggeration to draw more attention to certain traits. For example, in a lot of superhero comics, for example, you will see characters who are more triangular to appear more villainous, broader shoulders and boxier bodies to encourage the visual strength, whereas you might see rounder bodies being used to be more friendly. These are artistic techniques that are independent of actual human anatomy and more impressionistic. Impressionistic artists are very, very influential in the field and are quite frequently around. Even the artists that you cited use impressionistic details to spread the feeling.
This is a whole bunch of art is different.
Therefore, yes, while anatomy is important and musculature is important, it is not the only factor to consider. And in fact, by fetishizing realism over
fetishizing, that's the word,
you actually
fetishizing
limit
again.
the types of art you can create.
But the reason why we see this abundance of shitty art coming from the left is because they don't have self-awareness. It's tied into their philosophy. They don't believe that there's good or bad art. They believe there are preferences, but you cannot objectively say one piece of art is good or bad, or one is better than the other. You can't. It's subjective, meaning they don't have any shame for what they create. They can't look at it and say, this looks like garbage. I don't want to show people what I made.
More shame in general
their own philosophy
go a long way.
It's not any better or worse than Michelangelo's paintings. You can't say that. You can say he's more skilled, you can say the drawings took more time or they're longer, but you can't say objectively any of those things make his paintings any better. That's the philosophy we're working with, and that kills motivation and growth.
Remnant, that is by far the stupidest fucking thing I've ever heard a person say. If Remnant actually understood the culture that produced these arts,
pulled apart,
you would realize how everything he just said is total bullshit. Artists on Tumblr aren't merely critical of technique and style. They actually assign moral failings to you if your art does not conform to their expectations. There is such a thing as right and wrong, and most likely you're on the wrong side of it if you're in that particular space. Don't believe me? Just talk to the Steven Universe fan art community. They bullied girls to the point of almost ending their own lives over objective failings with their art, subjective failing. The thing Remnant doesn't seem to understand is that, they are objective criticisms to make about art and subjective criticisms to make about art, but there's still, at the end of the day, criticisms, and people are not going to hold their tongue if they want to complain on the internet, whether it's in right-wing spaces or left-wing spaces. Subjective flaws can be extremely loudly shouted, and it could be a moral failing for making these subjective flaws. Artists will not hesitate to give you feedback on your art and tell you exactly what they think. Nothing Remnant just said actually means anything. Because, quite frankly,
art for art's sake, it's all good. It's horrible. It's all it's all whatever you want it to be. Okay.
People will still talk with their entire chests to tell you what's wrong with it.
The important part is to you if it's bad. I can understand what he's saying is that if someone is like if someone is like making art and they're just like, it's good, it's the best I can ever improve, and then they just sit there and keep doing it and then keep wanting people to. But again, it's like I think we need an example of these people, but. Because again, every artist I've met has been like self-deprecating. Has been like, dude, I'm actually really shit. Like, even though they're good.
Frankly, it's not about motivation. It's often about pushing someone down. Many artists in left-wing spaces have been known to have massive bullying campaigns to pressure artists into never producing art again if they feel there's a moral failing to it. This is well documented. This is not subjective.
Wait, moral failing? Are we talking about like?
Look up the fucking harassment campaigns that have happened on Tumblr.
The fucking harassment campaigns.
Different than how a singular person thought it should be drawn. Further, nothing you said actually addresses the actual reason why Wang Ling's art looks like this and a pencil sketch looks like this. Different techniques, different programs, different mediums, different levels of experience, and different intentions for the art itself.
A piece
that is intended to be sold as merchandise does not have the same scrutiny that a fan artist on
one more for a 10 pull.
While on the other hand, if you have a right-wing person, someone who says there's good art, there's bad art, and it's not simply a subjective preference.
Yes, agreed. You can't pick up a thing and draw a masterpiece.
Can you explain that? As an artist, you can clearly explain.
That's what I was saying too. Is like, can you detail what is bad about it? Okay. What can you, instead of just saying it's bad, it's illegal.
If you say, well, it breaks from traditional form and structure of the human body, well,
then you're retarded.
Is that a flaw? They're deliberately doing it. When grading art, you don't necessarily say, how does it fit the rules?
This was a bad take from Remnant. I think just in general, because you could just find so many avenues of like holes in it. And I don't know if he designed it like that on purpose for it to be so general that anyone from any point of view could like be like, well, you're kind of wrong about this statement. You're wrong about this statement. Because again, or find examples where that falls apart. I don't know if that was the purpose, but
if it accomplished the goal the artist set for it. What got in the artist's way when trying to produce their results? Is writing an issue, composition? The color catches the eye, it draws your attention to the parts the artist wanted to draw attention to. So what's wrong with it? If your only argument is it's not a perfect representation of a person, that's a shitty critique to make.
That's the kind of vibe that I got too, is that it's like the only good art is art of like people and anatomy and stuff like that. When it's like, there's architecture and there's a whole bunch of shit. Like, come on. I'm gonna be listening.
Yeah, no shit, it's not. It's not trying to. Are you gonna complain about a picture of a rock
get my pizza?
Exactly like a hole you found in your backyard? No, of course not, because it's a stupid thing to say. Also, one piece of art is a sculpture. The other piece of art is a painting. They are two different mediums, once again, with different techniques employed to produce the art. You cannot compare the two, because that would be as stupid as saying, hey, this book with words on it is not as visually interesting as a blockbuster film with $100 million budget. It's really fucking stupid to make this critique.
He has a larger incentive to grow and develop the skill, and he's not going to show you all the times he messes up or creates hot garbage, because he knows that's trash.
It actually sounds like he's a fucking coward if you won't be fucking perfectly blunt about it. Yeah, no, not wanting to show your art and works in progress to other peers is actually...
I forgot I did not get pizza. I got taquitos, and I was shocked when I was like, what the fuck? Hang on, let me clear it. Okay. Sorry, boobs and face. My little refrigerator right next to me. All right, back to it. Better have a meltdown. That's what I was saying. Like, if they did not give me my free shit.
Pretty fucking cowardly.
No.
Because that means...
Taco Bell doesn't have taquitos. It's a local place.
Too insecure to post imperfect art to learn from your mistakes. You see, that's how artists grow. They make errors and get feedback on said errors. If someone isolates themselves and refuses to listen to any feedback on even their incomplete art, they'll never grow as an artist.
Yeah,
in other words, your hypothetical right-wing artist is going to be stunted because he refuses to show his works in progress and instead thinks he can criticize his own art objectively. But that's simply not true. An objective
you need other people.
Is someone who is not emotionally compromised by knowing the effort it took to produce said art. You need
a fuck ton
another
of salsa
perspective to grow.
He knows it's bad, period. It's as if I took a selfie every time I took a dump on the toilet. Or I posted all the embarrassing moments in my life. Oh wait, the left also does that too.
Buddy, are you unaware that the right posts their fair share of L's too?
Yeah, it's like there's so many examples that you could take to tear this apart. So it's gonna be interesting to see Revenant's response.
I have no education.
If he's like, no, you missed the point or something.
Correct. Yeah.
Come on, man. I saw those fucking videos. We know how you felt at first.
Doing this rant right now. I wish I was walking around the dining hall like a normal kid, like a normal motherfucker, hanging out with my buddies in college. Even if college is the dumbest fucking thing known to man, I wish I had that experience, and you guys took that away from me.
This isn't uncommon to the left at all, so it makes perfect sense. Why wouldn't they post their hot garbage, shamelessly seeking validation from other people, which is very funny. They'll post it online, expect validation.
It's weird that all of it is furry.
They'll seek it out, and then they'll get mad at you if you're honest and you say, well, there are some things you could have done better, which is flawed. If you're showcasing your art and you're opening up yourself to positive praise, you should also be opening yourself up to criticism. Otherwise, you become delusional.
There's something ironic about a guy saying that the left can't take criticism, and then his immediate next video is a response to the criticism from this video calling his critics mentally ill. There's something very funny about that. You just can't make this shit up.
Alrighty, so I released a video a couple days ago. It's called Why Left-Wing Art Looks So Mentally Ill. It got a lot of comments, a lot more than I expected. And I thought about it and I thought it would be entertaining and enjoyable for both the people who made these comments.
Okay, he's not really molding.
For me to make a response video. A lot of you made the exact same objections, so I can just clear it up all here and I don't have to make an individually written out response to all of them. And hey, you also get to be in a video.
But
you keep saying that, Jeff, but I don't know if
I'm making this video right now, and there are going to be people in the comments saying, my opinion is trash, I'm wrong. Imagine if I posted this video and I said, nobody in the comments is allowed to tell me I'm wrong. I only want praise from my good audience members. That's delusional, that's insane. But that's what they're doing with their art.
Buddy, let me explain something to you. You named and shamed your critics.
People who prune the comment sections are doing the same.
Criticizing. Do you see the problem here? You're willing to put your critics on blast on your massively large channel, those who have no platform, and yet you're afraid to name the artists so that no one in your video can just look up the artist to see if they've improved or how old they are. You're effectively targeting your critics with your channel's platform, yet you're refusing to allow the artists to speak for themselves by demonstrating improvement. You act like they don't improve, yet you can't demonstrate that they have been stagnant.
And I say art in quotations because that's just what we call any drawing.
I'm doing a Hassan.
You didn't make a drawing, you didn't make a sketch, you made art in quotations.
You're comparing a pencil sketch of a face, a caricature that's more animated in style.
I feel like this is an easy dunk for Ant. Like this is an easy dunk. Let's see. Don't know what criticism is. Beauty is not subjective. This is the most replayed section. So we'll go up to here and see what it is.
You do realize that Da Vinci also had anatomy sketches, right? Very prolifically. Do you think that that's like all of Da Vinci's art was the Mona Lisa? Like, what are we doing here?
I see. I disagree with Ant. I don't think he should have named the artists, because again, he would have like his fan base go after them, and so it looks like Didi's being investigated. Ooh, interesting. Good, he deserves it. I hope they get him.
What's even the flaw with the other two pieces of art? You keep saying they won't listen to criticism, but what's your criticism? Like, what are you trying to say? What's your point? You just, oh, it's mentally ill. Well, what does that mean? We know you just want to say a certain word that starts with the letter R, but even that doesn't tell us what is actually wrong with the piece as you perceive it. For a video all about how artists can't take criticism, you're not actually
I feel like Revenant, if he wanted to say that, he would have.
I mean, one time I was
he would have just said that. He would have just called it retarded. Like, I don't feel like he'd curve his language.
Chat room, somebody posted their picture, their art, and I pointed out the things that I liked, and then I pointed out the things that they could have done better on. And then everybody attacked me, by the way they were left-wing, and said that I was wrong for pointing out what they could have done better, which is delusional. You might as well just tell everybody, hey, only compliment me. Imagine how delusional you would sound if you said that in any other context.
You see, even assuming this actually happened and isn't made up, I have to ask, what was the thing you told her? Did you tell her her art looked mentally ill? Or did you give meaningful criticism?
Like a fucking dumbass.
You can change the coloration.
How's my day? It's pretty good.
Of the piece.
I mean, work was getting sucky again, but it's pretty good.
Something tells me you didn't, because you've been incapable of providing specific feedback on.
Sony PlayStation is in huge trouble, dude. When are they not?
Any pieces of art this entire video thus far.
PlayStation is always in some kind of controversy.
It also.
Whoops.
Ties into their philosophy about how beauty is subjective. Everybody is beautiful. Everybody is a 10. Everybody is amazing. Unless you disagree with them, then they call you ugly. Beauty is subjective to these people. I made a video talking about how beautiful women are crazy. A lot of the comments simply said beauty is subjective, which is bullshit. It's demonstrably false, and I can make a video about that in the future. But that doesn't fit their worldview. They try and force this idea that beauty is something that they can equalize. If they simply call
Yowie/Vic with pro voice acting. That sounds kind of fire. I'm not gonna lie.
call people beautiful, it makes them more beautiful or something like that. Beauty is whatever we call it. And we don't want ugly people to feel bad, right? So let's just lie to them.
Here's the problem with his argument. Ultimately speaking, you can't prove something is objectively beautiful. You can argue that they are traits that are commonly seen as attractive culturally, but those traits do not always carry over from culture to culture. Different people
100%.
in different societies, in different locations.
You could definitely say, oh my god, let's pause on
see
this.
things as objectively beautiful or not. The Venus of Willendorf was seen as beautiful in the ancient era it was constructed in, but that's different today. Or is it? Who fucking knows? I don't fucking know. Point is that if you argue that something is objective and has to be perfect, then quite frankly, you're maybe making a few errors there. Case in point, look at all the people with Mar-a-Lago face. All the conservatives around Trump who have altered their face cosmetically to adhere to a standard. Most people think that's fucking weird looking. It looks plastic. Take a look at Clavicular, a guy who's completely reshaped his body to
billions of dollars.
The average woman I've spoken to thinks he looks creepy. He looks weird.
Yeah,
he looks
I
like
would
a
never fuck
plastic
him.
doll.
Sorry.
Everything he's done to look more attractive might actually
I
kill
feel
him.
like he would be. I feel like he would be like American Psycho. Like he would be looking at the mirror while he's like fucking me, and I was like, that's weird.
In the end, it's hard to say. I think personally pumping your body full of steroids and drugs may cause some health issues, but what do I know? The point is that these are subjective opinions of beauty.
Or maybe he portrays that he's a top, but really he's a bottom. It's possible.
That these people are so insecure about, they have to convince you they're objectively correct, and their insecurity prevents them from listening to anyone else who disagrees.
To these people, they don't believe the things they say, period. They don't. They view their compliments as an act of charity. I'm being
What the fuck are they being sued over? That's crazy. Several states?
charitable and kind and encouraging these people to feel good about themselves by calling them beautiful, to feel good about the things that they make. It's not honesty. It's also easier to make art if you're a left-wing person. After all art is on the same level. There's no such thing as good or bad art. It's simply preference. Meaning whenever I make my shitty crayon drawings, I can show it to everybody, expect praise, say to myself that it's on the same level as Michelangelo's.
You should go like bone smash right in front of Cav. Like just with a brick. Do you think how far away from claiming that that's just a thing? Like you assault someone and you just hit them in the face with a brick over and over. You're like, no, officer, I wasn't trying to kill them. I was trying to bone smash. I was trying to look smacks them. Dude, I was helping him out.
Statues. And now I don't have to work. I don't have to spend those years developing those skills, put hours and hours into one drawing. I don't have to do any of that, which is pretty insane if you think about it. I would bet that this mentality we have, it breeds mental illness. It breeds delusional people.
I'd love to see examples besides like the people in the comments saying it's subjective
for what it is. If you think that these two images are just as beautiful or just as amazing, that's delusional and insane. That's mentally ill. And the left is breeding this.
I'm going to be honest, you're conflating a lot of different things here. You're taking art that is
that's
clearly
really
from an
messy.
artist who's inexperienced and comparing it to a different artist from a different era using a different medium to produce something very different for a commercial purpose. Did you think that Michelangelo's sculptures were made just for the sake of it? No, they were done because he was commissioned by a client to
He was
make
getting
it.
banked,
Hell,
dude.
You're so stupid, you don't realize that the art that you're talking about isn't even a painting at all. It's digital art made in a computer that had access to different tools to render a different visual effect. A crayon does not have the same capabilities that Adobe does. You're so foolish, you think there's no difference whatsoever between those 2 points. And you compare a person's face following plastic surgery, following reconstructive surgery that they elected to do, with a kid's crayon drawing. This is inane. This is beyond stupid.
It's messy. I don't know why he did this.
Of what the fuck are you actually talking about?
Because like me talking to him, he doesn't have like this kind of stuff. Like he doesn't come off as this like brash when you actually talk to him. It's different from Crayola. Again, AI art, AI assisted is a thing. I know it's like a hot topic and everything, but I don't know. It's gonna be here.
Well, on the other hand, people who are right-wing.
That's why Ant does have his videos because, dude, it's popular. He's got to make a video this week. Just like the fucking anime fan service one, dude. He had no ideas. He had to go.
You don't see as much trash from them because they understand when they make trash and they're simply practicing. I'm not making art. I'm practicing my skills so that one day, maybe I might be able to make a moderate piece of art. That's how they view it. The left, any little shit they take on the canvas, that's a piece of art right there. That's why there are so many people just like this online. And again, I'm not saying everybody who's a leftist makes horrible looking art that looks mentally ill like this, but I'm saying that's why there are so many people who have this exact same uncanny, weird art style that looks intellectually stunted, as if a child made it, or an adult that is mentally impaired.
I kept it unmuted the whole time. Everyone heard Chewy Nays more. I'm sorry. I didn't go into detail
of what art is or what beauty is. I can demonstrate what those things are and prove it. But if I did, this video would be so long. They deserve videos in themselves. And if you'd be interested in those things, be sure to give this video a like.
So here's the thing, of course, that we're kind of neglecting here. Every single piece of art he showed in this video featured some form of LGBTQIA imagery. The implication here, of course, is that you're not criticizing the art for its physical qualities, because after all, if that were the case, you'd point it out. What's wrong with the coloration? What's wrong with the shading? Hell, I've criticized the art more effectively than you have, and I'm just responding to things you presented to me. No, the real thing that you're pointing out is that you're conflating LGBTQIA identity with mental illness. You're conflating the fact that it has gay flags in it with them being mentally ill. After all, if the problem were that the colors were flat and that they weren't necessarily vivid, or the shading was weak, or the human anatomy wasn't perfect, you'd highlight that. Instead, all the art you show that you say is left-wing just has a gay flag on it. That's the only indication that it has any implication of
You decided to upload this video.
But then again, he did have a second video. Maybe he elaborated more there as to what his points actually were.
I'm going to leave timestamps to everything I address. And some of the most popular objections were, what is art and what is beauty? I address both of those, and I also address other separate comments.
Now, I really don't care about him being rage bait or some shit like that. I'm going to really hone in on the stuff that I think are worth discussing to see his response to feedback.
I almost wanted to say, like, no, I don't think you can extrapolate that, but looking back at it again, there were a lot of, like, flags.
A bit, and I think illustrates just why it's worth poking further at this.
So, let's go over the comments. One of the comments I just want to start off with is, people claim this was rage bait.
What's this faggy-ass game he's playing, dude? What the hell is this? Like, fat guy goes around in a dungeon and hits people?
It was not. The reason for this video was, a lot of people on the right, and people who are also artists, had this exact same feeling, that a lot of left-wing art that's mainstream, it looks so weird and it has this uncanny style to it. And I thought about it for a long time.
That's just bottom barrel deviant art shit that he found, dude. That's just bottom barrel deviant art shit. Like, let's pick I can see what he's doing. He's picking like the bottom, the very bottom, and also the very top, and saying, wow, look, conservatives did the top one and leftists did the bottom one. It's like, okay, there's no way you could extrapolate that.
And I finally came to a conclusion as to why that is, and that's why I made this video. It was more to address what a lot of people have been seeing and thinking about. There are people on the right, and I've talked to them, they all say the exact same thing. It looks weird, it looks mentally ill. That's where I got the idea from.
You know what, actually, that just makes you sound like a hive mind who can't think for themselves. If you all have the exact same opinion, that's kind of sad, if I'm going to be honest with you. You have to enjoy the exact same thing, you have to conform to one another's opinions. And why is it that every time you say the art looks ill, it's because it has a different pride flag on it? It's almost like there's some commonality with what you're talking about. But you're an objectively intelligent reasoner. You're not just a simple homophobe who's trying to justify and polish up your bigotries.
You never struck me as a homophobe. I mean, like,
correctly,
you never, like,
and I actually thought most of the views would be from people who are right-wing.
Hamilton's by.
It was more to answer their question they already had. But I guess a lot of people on the left saw this and, well, they didn't like the video, so now we're here. Which is fine. I don't have any issues with people disagreeing with me. I find it enjoyable.
Is that why you titled your video, I made left-wing artists angry at me for telling the truth? Seems kind of funny how...
All right, now he's critiquing him for playing the game, for playing the content clickbait game that Ant himself says that he does. Okay, so this is empty fucking criticism. This is empty as fuck.
You know, you can criticize everyone else, but when they criticize you right back, it's, you know, they're just mad. They're just upset I told them the truth. This is so fucking pathetic, dude.
Some of these comments are long, and because there are so many comments, I just want to skip to the points of their objection. For this person, they say, the art you have shown here is obviously beginner art, as well as made by children. It isn't actually, which is funny. In fact, one of the prime examples of what I was talking about, the weird art style that looked intellectually disabled, he's a leftist YouTuber who made videos about me. He's a Marxist and by no means is a child, unless he has children.
Oh, interesting. He's made videos about you.
But he's certainly not a child.
Oh, buddy. Oh, you fucked up in a way you don't really know. So I actually know Alec Gunter, actually. We've talked a few times. Alex started as a right-wing content creator who shifted left over time. So if he spent more of his life right-wing, but then shifted left-wing, what do you think that means? He came from the same place your artists came from. It's funny how that works out, isn't it? Also, just because
now Ant has to play the sides
doesn't mean he drew it,
game,
or for that matter, is an artist at all. You compared professional art to amateur art and thought we wouldn't notice? In fact, amateur art by someone who was raised in a right-wing situation, was right-wing for a very long time, and thus should have developed.
Hang on, chewing. Yeah, again, it's just like, it's so general that there's so many times that he could be wrong about something that could completely invalidate everything he said. Completely just cook him. Just like what happened where it's like, actually, this was a conservative guy, you fucking idiot. What's a mouthy beat?
Develop the same skills you argue is inherent in right-wing art. But guess what? None of that even matters because Alec didn't do the thumbnail. I know this because I fucking asked him. It was one of his mods who did it. So
okay, it's a mod
even
game.
Your entire point attributing the art to Alec is completely
okay,
bullshit.
Wait. But no, the art, again, it was contributing to the political party, which is stupid, really retarded, dumb as fuck. But like, I just still don't see what the...
Because he didn't do the art. You didn't do even the barest amount of research, did you?
And I would look for people who weren't children. I feel like that would be bullying. If you only got art explicitly from children, that would just be bullying in my opinion. And that's not the point of this video. I don't doubt that some of these images are made by children. And if so, that's by mistake. But if I saw any indication
by
of
mistake?
on Twitter
You had no idea?
Minor, I wouldn't use
Oh,
that
he
art
just got him off
again,
Twitter.
That would be very disingenuous, and that's not the goal. The point is, though, if you are left-wing, you cannot say that their art, these drawings that they make, are any better or worse than high-level, amazing, beautiful art. You can't, because art is subjective. You can't say that there's good or bad art. And if you disagree with me on that, that's fine. Then what I'm saying to
that's like a subjective absolutist. Like, if it's subjective everywhere, 100% of the time. No one can do anything. No one can talk about anything. That's very interesting. I never thought someone would have that like ideal. Like, it's completely subjective. What's the point of talking about it? It's like, no,
it doesn't really apply to you or your beliefs.
If they're not kids, then prove it. Give us the names for every artist you cite. Why hide it? Why withhold that information?
I still don't think that's a good idea,
and your word, but
I still don't think that's a good idea.
I don't trust you. That's the thing.
But that was one point I was making in the video. But this person is very kind and courteous. You can read the whole comment here. Very kind person. They also asked, what exactly makes a piece of art left-wing or right-wing? Is it simply the subject matter being
very good question?
The political leanings of the artist. This video was made.
Hey, everyone in this video, yeah, it's like watching two fucking, I don't know, bullies at school fight, and you're just kind of like sitting here and you're like, heh. Yeah, get them.
Political leanings of the artist.
Again, how do you know what the political leanings of the artists are? Just because they have gay flags doesn't actually mean anything. As seen with many groups
gay conservative people
that it's kind of difficult to be gay while working with a right-wing organization.
Yeah,
there are many
gay
people who are gay who also are more conservative.
Yep.
They end up getting their faces eaten by the leopards that they vote into office, but hey, they do exist.
Next comment is K33.
That's why it's so useless. What's the point of like comparing or dividing art? Dividing subjectivism and objectivism into left wing and right wing. I don't understand what the commentary is there of doing it. I understand what he was saying is that it leads to stagnation if you're like, I'm good, I'm already good. But I'm like, okay, that's your point, but now expand it. All bad art is left wing, all good art is right wing, or, you know, that's where generally, he said not all of it, generally, what does that say about anything? And how do we define those like boxes? And what happens when someone moves or switches between those boxes? Like, it falls apart.
homophobia. No, it isn't. I tried not to overuse tons of gay flag drawings. I mean, if they had a gay flag in their drawing, it's safe to assume that they're left wing. But one, that puts me in danger of YouTube. I'm not trying to say, hey, gay art is mentally ill. That's not the claim being made. I used it in the thumbnail because it conveys the idea, hey, this is left wing art. Right wing artists aren't known for having gay flags in their drawings. Because it's one of those tricky situations it's hard to win at. Because if I put a bad drawing, people don't know it's made by a left wing person. You can't. Only I do because I was looking into these Twitter artists. But if I show gay flags in their drawings, which makes it undeniably left wing, now I'm just homophobic.
So you just like completely shot yourself in the foot. What do you mean? Oh my God.
Now I'm hating on gay people. What do you do? That's a sticky situation, but I still wanted to make the video and get across my...
There's actually no way to tell if an artist is left wing or right wing unless they have flags in it. So that's why I just picked the flag ones. It's like, oh my God, you just admitted that your whole premise falls apart.
None of this changes the fact you targeted primarily, exclusively LGBTQIA artists and argued that they were, in fact, mentally ill, and that's the only way you can identify them as left-wing. All of that actually proves it's very homophobic, because you're targeting...
Well, theoretically, he said it looks mentally ill, not that they are mentally ill. The art looks mentally ill.
And being bigoted towards and making assumptions about the people based on what their sexuality is. Yeah, that's homophobic. That's textbook homophobia. Even at your most generous perspective in saying, oh, well, right-wing people don't like gay flags. Okay, then you're saying that the right is homophobic, you know?
Like, I wonder if Rev would like to talk. Like, I'm not going to be mean to him. I just wonder if his position has shifted from this fight after I know this. I could probably DM him.
What implication are you trying to get across here? You're not doing yourself any favors, so you might as well just shut the fuck up.
Not tonight. That would be, I feel like that'd be a way longer conversation. Maybe as part of like the full Ant coverage on Thursday. You know what? I'll ask him. I'll DM him. I'll say if he's available Thursday.
That can spare you from possibly shoving the entire boot that you're looking down your fucking throat.
And a lot of people say that I have a bias towards realism or semi-realism, and all the bad art I use is simply stylized cartoons. Okay,
I want to hear his...
There's a difference between bad art and style. A person who is very skilled, who can...
Okay, explain. No, please explain what the difference is.
Very realistic art, but they choose to...
Because there is a difference.
That is style. It's a choice. But the people who cannot be realistic, and they simply draw cartoons because that's the best they can do, that's not a choice. That's not a style. They have the inability.
Yeah. Oh, dude. What if I host the Revenant and Ant debate? That would be fucking fire. That would be fucking great. But I know Truge can talk to Anthony. Truge's in like he has like a creator Discord. I don't know what he thinks about me. I think he might not look favorably on me already. But I feel like Rev, even if he didn't like me or if I said mean things about him, would not come on. Like he would still come on. You know what I mean? Like he doesn't care. He'll come on and talk. But I feel like Anthony might, because he's a little optics cucked, that he's gonna be like, no, it look bad.
To make
the conservative Wendigo, dude. Look at the MAGA Wendigo. There's red. There's red on her dress. Oh no.
Great art.
Her eyes are red. Trump. Trump 2020.
You can tell because the images I used, they weren't simply cartoons. Their faces, the proportions, the structures of the drawing, they were all off. Anybody who actually does art can tell there's a difference between very bad art and someone drawing cartoons. There's a clear difference here. One is intentional, the other one doesn't know.
I don't know if debate's the right word. I just want to ask about stuff because I wasn't debating Noah for the other thing. Put a MAGA hat on my... Oh my God, that's such a good idea. That's such a fucking good idea. What do I have to do to get into the creator server? Are you in there, Jeff? You have to like pay on Patreon. It's like $3 or something. I'll do it.
What they're doing. And those were the examples I used in the video.
What about the cubist art from Picasso you showed then? That was clearly made by an artist who demonstrated that he understood how to draw human anatomy properly and chose to be a certain way. See, that's...
Email is business email. What the fuck is his business email? Where can I find that? No, I don't want to do a CAPTCHA. No. No. I can't tell if there's a car there. Oh, fuck. Okay. Dude, I thought I was gonna like dox my real email there for a second. Holy shit. Oh no, I wouldn't because I'm signed in on the Window one. It's impossible. I could never pull up the other one. All right, back to this while I go email on the other side.
Isn't it? You thought we'd only think about the specific artwork you showed, but you showed other art too, from artists who demonstrably actually know what they're doing. Also, what about those anatomy sketches? How is that bad art?
Google protecting with how can you tell what a car is?
Hey, if I draw
you know what a car
else,
is, motherfucker.
I already got to this high level of realism. It's at the end of the day.
What if I got
proof
another
that you
like
can create
stripe?
real, amazing art. That's
I'm
what
curious.
It is at the end of the day.
I don't think you actually understand what good art is. I'm gonna give you an example. Here's a picture of a building's side, right? You see that stair leading up, door.
Yeah, see, this is the big thing I was saying, like architecture.
Glance, right? Now, someone else examined this art from this artist, who I'm sure isn't important at all, and decided to look at the angles at which the windows were facing. Do you notice how all the windows and doors and everything are angled incorrectly? If it was particularly from a realistic perspective by someone who knew what they were doing, they would angle all of the image so it kind of had a focal point, so it was aligned properly.
Oh
Yet
man, I have too many
Everything
emails from Loot Bar GG, dude. I'm fucking, oh my god.
Aligned. The entire house
I think I have
makes
a
no
problem.
sense. Who is this stupid artist who drew this? Oh, that's my point. Right. Yeah, sometimes just worshiping realism isn't enough. You might think,
15 away from 500? Oh my god, dude. It's gonna happen this weekend. I've recorded the song. I've done the lore video. God damn.
Well, my art is realistic, but when you actually look at the art and truly scrutinize it, you realize that a lot of detail is hiding how poorly made the art is.
But he also claims that I only used beginner art. Let me ask you though, what do you mean by beginner exactly? Do you mean that they're on a lower level? Or do you mean that they're just starting out? Because these people, frankly, are not just starting out. They have been drawing for quite a while. And my problem is they remain on this lower level consistently. They've created a large quantity of drawings.
First off, when someone says beginning, they mean they're just starting out. Also, what is a large quantity of drawings? I can draw 100 fucking drawings in a few days. Doesn't mean I have a lot of experience drawing. Doesn't mean I'm not a beginner. It's all about how many years of experience they have as artists. And we can't verify how many years they've had as artists because you didn't provide anything.
That look horrible, and they never improve. That's the point of this video. So yes, they're on a beginner level, and they remain on the beginner level, and they don't progress beyond that. That's the problem I have with it.
Prove they remain on the beginner level. You see, here's the thing. Just because an artist has a lot of drawings doesn't mean you chose to show a drawing that demonstrates their growth. For all I know, it could be an artist that you chose that has hundreds of pieces of art and you chose their first one deliberately. I don't know, because I can't check your work.
Is this the case for all left-wingers? No, I'm not saying that, but there's a group I'm specifically touching on that does, and that is seemingly allergic to growing or changing, to improving. They cope and they lie to themselves as to why they don't need to improve. And also, when I say this art looks mentally ill, what I mean by that is when you're on a lower level, especially when you're on a lower level, if you want to improve, you have to use a reference, because now you have a set in stone goal. You're clearly defining failure and success. If you don't have one, you can never really prove whether you succeeded or failed. But a reference, it's undeniably in your face.
This is revealing in ways I don't think Remnant intended, because it tells us he values whether or not art can recreate something more than anything else. He cares about art not so much as artistic expression, but as a duplicate of what is in front of him. In other words, he thinks artists should function like cameras taking photographs, based on this description. Maybe he doesn't mean that, but that's the message he sent across. That, or he wants artists to trace more.
So what I mean by when there's a mentally ill look is to say that these people are so delusional that they can't tell reality from their
I wrote an email that has Dear Anthony in it, dude. It's got like Dear, it has the signature. It's like, dude, it's official as fuck.
Drawings and they say, this is amazing, look at what I created, yet it looks like shit. That means you're unable to see what you're producing for what it is. To them, these two drawings are equally as amazing. It's just a different
How can you make that statement though? Who is saying that? Who is taking those specific examples and saying these two are both good? Like, I don't know, do a fucking... Yeah, pointing out the obvious. Yeah, that's why it feels like Rev's video was such an easy dunk. Like, it would have been impossible for Ants to not look good doing this.
How do you know that? I'm just asking.
How do you know
Does
that?
he seem to be saying a lot about intentionality here, but you haven't actually showed what the artists are saying. We're getting all this secondhand from you. You're telling us what a multitude of other people who we can't identify think. How about instead, you show us the words of the artist?
Thor the Doge. The fact that you use AI art while saying this is noticeably degrading your credibility on this matter. Actually, I would not agree. I use AI art because it makes my videos faster to produce, and it does a good job at illustrating the ideas I'm trying to convey.
I mean, I use it for thumbnails, but that's it.
It's nothing more than that. I don't think that these AI images are art. That's really what it boils down to. And
yes, that's true. Yeah, it's not art
here, but I can do realistic portraits. I wish I could actually show a couple of them, but they take time to make. And I have posted my best works on my social media, which I can't show because they get me doxxed.
Not gonna lie, I actually tried looking to see if he stole and took credit for the Omni-Man art. I can't find any results in reverse image search, so he probably did just sketch it and photograph it. But even still, that doesn't change the fact that you still used AI art. I don't care if you are an established artist who knows.
Right, I need to see which ones Vivian needs.
AI art as a shortcut for your video. That's enough. Quite frankly, I'm not an artist, but I still commission artists to draw for my videos because I'd rather have authentic art than stolen
play
assets
Vivian that
pumped
much
out by a machine.
I like her.
Fucking terrible.
I might make.
But is there like a team she'd do really good in? Like, yeah, of course, do with fucking Remy L, but like, duh.
Make one for this video, but no, I don't think it takes away from my opinions or the things I say. And I think if it rubs you the wrong way, from what I can see, the majority of the time, they tend to be insecure. One of the other objections they always made was art is subjective. And I mentioned in the previous video that I would talk about what art is. And I'm going to try and make this as short as possible because I want to get through more comments. But art is not subjective. Art, at the end of the day, is truth. That's what it is. It's being able to express truth. And it's very easy to prove this. People like to say when it comes to art, when it comes to paintings, when it comes to drawings, art is subjective. There is no such thing as good or bad art. It is simply taste. It is simply preference. This is untrue. And people
should I start leveling up
with their own language, with the things that they say, that they don't actually believe this or understand it.
The CCC announced in my little, you're fucking with me. No. Shut up. No, shut up. That's not happening. I don't see it anywhere. Somebody said I can't see the general channel. Oh, did you have to like get back in? 1 second. I have to like give you roles again. Yeah. It's because so when people come in, they can't like jump in and steal everything. Oh, and Verto got obliterated too. Hang on. Let me fix you guys up. Let me fix you guys up. Thank you for telling me. Yeah, it's not showing in Verto. It's in Verto's name's Gas Master. Okay, why isn't that showing me in Verto? Past 1 hour. Why is it not? It's not. Well, let me give Inverto rules. What the fuck? Dude, I have to do this manually. God damn. There, fixed ya. Power Rangers Fortnite. Oh, I do know that. Let's see what teams Vivian works in.
Buddy, you just said nothing whatsoever.
When was the last time you ever?
All right, Ant, you're one to talk.
As much as I'd love
you're
to
one to talk, Ant.
PFAP audition tape, I already addressed the idea of objective criticism in media in another video.
If we can say so confidently, so easily, without even batting an eye, that movies, that acting, there's good and bad acting, what distinguishes them? This is key to revealing what art is, which is It's realistic. That is what art is. It's realism. You have to embody that character realistically as if they existed, and you're able to express that character for other people to see. And part of art is being able to express.
Oh, I forgot. I looked at my sent emails. The only emails I've sent from my WENDI account, one was like asking for someone on that was related to the Cinder drama for details, like a long time ago, and then the other is now emailing what's his face? Emailing.
I said, well.
You're saying two contradictory things. Expressing something well does not always mean expressing it realistically.
No, where'd the
problem
team thing
is
go?
that you think realistic representation is the only way you can express something well, as opposed to using lighting, anatomy, composition, proportion, focus, all of that in a way that communicates the feeling of the art. I'll give you an example right now. The Cabinet of Dr. Caligari is regarded as one of the greatest films ever made. It's also incredibly unrealistic. I mean, there are shadows painted on the walls. Buildings are made deliberately in a way that does not look logical. However, it's meant to express the feeling of being in a nightmare. Another example, Goya's black paintings. All of these paintings are incredibly dark and incredibly distorted. They are deliberately unrealistic because they're expressing the horrors in Goya's heart.
Oh, that's right. She works with Miyabi.
This iconic image, which, by the way, is not remotely realistic in any way whatsoever. However, you feel something when looking at it. That is the intentionality.
If you're teaching a class and you have 100 students and they all walk away with 100 different ideas of what you said, all 100 different conclusions,
be a
you're a bad
Jane.
teacher. It's the same with art. You have to be able to interpret reality for what it is, and you have to be able to express reality for what it is. And you might say, no, art is subjective. It's whatever we want. It has nothing to do with reality. Then you can never claim that there's any good or bad acting. There are any
fight
good
with
or
a
bad
man
movies.
with
Yeah,
a
we
fine
all
arts
do. We have
degree.
no problem saying that.
This is
I don't know. You can't win against someone with a fine arts degree, but they don't like win, you know?
Stupid. There is good and bad acting, and there is good and bad art, but it's not about whether it's realistic or not. What matters, what divides good from bad art, is if it properly communicates the idea the artist is trying to communicate. Does this art successfully communicate what the artist tried to say? Is this acting, expressing the emotion?
So back in the server, I'm sorry. How long were you nuked out of there, dude? You should have told me sooner. I'm sorry.
Actor is feeling. If so, it was successful. If
Dude,
not,
Remiel kills people so bad.
Realism. It has to do with expressionism. This is an element that you seem to struggle with.
We know that art is an expression of truth. That's what it is. And that's why I didn't go down to this
no,
video. Imagine
art is
me
just
illustrating
expression.
all of that. That would take a long time. Now you can just look at this gameplay footage while I talk. And for the people who are saying, well, art is subjective, but there's still good and bad art, explain to me how this could possibly be the case. If art is subjective, what you're saying is what is good and bad art is different from one person to another. Because if you're saying that art is subjective, you're saying that it's different for each person. They have different experiences. They have different cultures, different values, different emotions when they're seeing or creating.
Oh, why is he not
holding art to
dying?
an objective standard. How can you say it is more than simply a
Oh, there he
preference?
goes.
That is what a
I was waiting for that
preference is.
proc.
So at the end of the day, you cannot escape the fact that if you say art is subjective, you're saying it's a preference. You can't say that there's good or bad art. You can only say I like one but not the other.
Oh,
The
it looks
people
like
who
they
say art
age
is
restricted
subjective, but
my
they're
DD
still-
Live Studio video. Anything else? I don't check this email like at all, bro. Except the LD shop ones.
Good and bad art. Don't know what they're talking about.
I
Again,
don't
feel
even.
free to
It's
explain
not
to
even
me
like an
how this
argument.
could
It's like a
possibly be the case.
hypothesis. It's
The
like a
problem
thesis.
is you don't even understand why you're wrong. That's the tough part here. That's the sad part here. You're so caught up in these objective truths, in these specific narrow niches.
Oh, okay, we're almost done. I think he hit the nail on the head. So let's go now look at Rev's response. Oh wait, this is the seething about his video. That's the long stream. And then he did this. I don't know if we want to watch the whole stream. We can start it. Just jump in.
Normal behavior. I don't see anything wrong with that.
Oh, I like
She can read
how
it.
he did
Also,
that.
Thank you. Oh, we got new members. Thank you so much. Tickle Destiny for becoming a legendary knight. That's like the highest one. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Yes, enjoy wrecking people with weak arguments. Yes.
Okay, so now we got, bro, we're peaking at 400. That's nice. We got some fun stuff. I made an announcement. Let me move the chat real quick. This is too funny. I just got to cover this. This is like a lot of Anthony's behavior. He said, I made this post. You guys remember the post I made? I'm going to be doing this live stream. I said, LMAO, he made a video on me. It's the funniest video I've ever seen made on me, which is true. I love it. I'm so happy.
I know. Yeah, I love videos
and
that
I'm not saying
gets
that
me
in a
too.
pretentious way. I genuinely like it. I think he makes some good and bad points. All the rest, I like it. I like this video. We're going to be watching it. And the thing is, with this, he said, place your bets this will end up on Rumble too. Look, he can joke as you wish. But wait, shoot, I'm horrible at reading these things. Sorry, guys. Sorry for those who are new here. I'm horrible at reading stuff. You would think that a video ultimately concludes with your obsession with the back and forth dramas will be what drags you down. Golly, if
I responded to this bad video.
Might be the wake-up call.
I'm pretty sure to that, and then it goes to this, and then it goes to Ant's response, which this is the one where I did watch a little bit. Maybe we skip the thing and just probably this video has probably the points
about
in
a
it.
guy saying that the left can't take criticism, and then his immediate next video is response to the criticism from this video calling his critics mentally ill. There's something very funny about that. You just can't make this shit up.
But you literally just did. You literally just made all of that up.
As much as I'd love to indulge you with your EFAP audition tape, I would
That is such a weird dig. That is such a weird dig, dude.
Video.
At the time, I had no idea who he was talking about here, but he seems to be obsessed over these people.
The problem is you don't even understand why you're wrong. That's the tough part here.
That is such a scary, dude.
That's
such a scary fucking thing. Like, you don't even understand why you're wrong. You don't even understand why I'm doing this while I'm killing your family in front of you.
Mug Yapper, don't you just love him?
Shut the fuck up. Shutting the fuck up is a free action that can spare you from possibly shoving
I forgot.
the
I full cleared it. Let's go.
Down your throat.
God damn, bro.
That's who we're going to be dealing with today. Editor's note, I gotta include this. This is too funny not to mention. Anthony made a hilarious community post where he tried to preemptively debunk the things he thought he was going to say.
Is Remiel good with Miyabi? Is Remiel good with Miyabi? And then I don't think I'm going to level up Zhu Yuan, but I do want to level up Nikomata. Nikomata's like a fun play style.
In this video, he thought this video was going to be me accusing him of getting a channel deleted for criticizing him. Spoiler alert, I wasn't going to accuse him, so I didn't have to change my video at all. I quote,
I could dismiss this as a baseless accusation, but I want to go
I
one
guess it
step
could
further
theoretically
and
work.
completely ruin his
All right, let's
response
see.
to me days before it drops, providing definitive proof this accusation is baseless. I hope that didn't ruin your month's work, as it was almost done, buddy.
This
Dude,
attempt
yeah.
he made
He tries to so flex like he knows what's coming.
preemptively debunk my video was a disaster. His post didn't set me back whatsoever, like he was originally hoping, address any of the claims I make against him in this video. And worst of all, he leaked his YouTube email.
I love Remiel. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I love her. She's great. She's so cool, dude. She's so fucking cool.
Addressed to the public for literally nothing because what he calls quote-unquote definitive proof didn't prove anything, but more about that near the end of the video.
Okay.
It's just too comical not to bring up. That's the type of guy we're going to be talking about in this video, and I hope you enjoy it. Oh boy. So a few weeks ago, Anthony Gramuglia made a video on me called No, Left-Wing Art is Not Mentally Ill. A response to Remnant 777, which is really funny because here he is to debunk the narrative that the left can't take criticism and that they aren't mentally ill. And to prove the left's mental stability, he hired a thumbnail artist to draw himself getting ready to stab me, which I'm going to be honest, I don't know whose point he's trying to prove.
Dude, that's kind of base.
Mind you, what's even
Point?
more funny?
What do you mean? The point's supposed to go in you, bro. The point's supposed to go in you.
Is that a sizable amount of his own audience doesn't even disagree with the notion
Fake
that
porn sites
left-wing-
in his name. No, I mean I have Rev's Discord, so like or Rem's Discord, so it's like I'm not gonna email him.
art is mentally ill. They're just upset if you call
And
it
it's a
bad
burner
thing.
email anyway.
I swear, if I made a video called Left-Wing Art is Mentally Ill, and here's why it's a good thing, they wouldn't even be mad at me. But the worst part
You
about
know
this
what?
whole video is Anthony
He's
doesn't
actually
even
right.
address what I say in the video.
It's like, it's
Instead,
okay
he
to be
decided to be one of the
fucking
biggest lying
fucked
snakes
in the head.
I've ever encountered, which is a huge claim for me to make. Not
Oh.
only am I stating that he's misrepresenting me, but I'm claiming that he's intentionally lying about me, which requires evidence. It requires me to demonstrate that's the case. And ironically, most of this video isn't even me exposing Anthony. No, it's Anthony from a year ago exposing his current self.
Shit.
Everything his entire channel is built upon. The behavior he criticizes and calls grifting is exactly what he did to me. Verbatim. Anthony cannot live up to his own standards he sets for other individuals. So in essence,
email
this
them
video
on post
largely
profile
isn't
showing they
even
were
me
logged in,
responding
set
to his
accounts.
arguments. After all, it's kind of challenging to make a defense for things you didn't even say. So with those parts of the video, it's simply me clarifying my own position on the matter, while exposing his lies and manipulative tactics he employs throughout the entire video. It's actually very fascinating, believe it or not, because at the end of the day, if Anthony lived up to his own standards, he would have to call himself out as a grifter, as a terrible media critic, and according to himself, somebody that shouldn't be taken seriously at all. It's that bad.
We took it as far as early. You already lost. Yeah.
Of him constantly.
It's like Sam Candle's posting under my video just saying, nice thumbnail. It's like, okay, you're dead.
Contradicting
You're done.
throughout the course of his video and his entire channel. By the way, Anthony, if you're watching,
As a shield? Oh,
if you
interesting.
claim I'm taking anything you say out of context or misrepresenting it, prove it. I've seen videos of you criticizing other people and claiming that they're misrepresenting you, leaving out context or twisting things, but then you openly refuse to show any evidence for your claims against them.
It's funny how when you take ideas out of context, there's more to it than that. It's
Would
funny
you
how
do
when
that?
you only
I don't think at all.
5 seconds of a clip, you leave out some key details. Why did you cut
you
the
mean the
clip
email
that
thing? You're not talking to me.
dude?
Gotcha.
Why didn't you show a little
No,
ahead of
sorry,
it?
my bad.
A little after it. What happens if you show a little bit more of the clip? Should I? I don't want to because I don't want to look at my face in that shot, but I digress.
He did this to see animus many times. Just claiming somebody took something out of context, misrepresented you, or lied about you doesn't work here. You have to prove it. And that's what I'm going to do with you. But without a further ado, let's begin.
What is?
Oh, it does, because it counts as anomaly, so she gets her things back. It actually works really good with
something
Melby.
powerful that sticks with you. But is good art merely the style, the technique you incorporate, or is it something deeper, something that enriches the soul? And can you look at something and go, yeah, that art kind of sucks. That art looks unfinished, but they can do this to improve. Is there such a thing as objectively good art? Well, if YouTube's to be believed, then
Tripwire's main channel is fuck, dude. I waited too long to do the Tripwire video or Tripwire stream. God damn it!
hell yeah, there is. And if you don't follow the guidelines, your art is...
I think he's meaning Rem. I think he's meaning this guy, Revenant. But he said Rem. I think he means Revenant. The guy we're watching. Not Rev says Desu.
Something I'm sure is just a euphemism for wanting to say the certain gamer word that's become popular online. The subject
I would not
of
say
today's discussion
retarded is a
YouTube
gamer
video
word, bro.
essayist Remnant777 and his video Why Left-Wing Art looks so...
Oh, no worries. Plenty of evidence archive. Okay.
As well as his response to some of his critics.
Oh, that's why I
in
wasn't doing
regards
much
to this
damage.
video.
I had that like
The
debuff.
core of this thesis is in the title. Remnant777 believes that leftist art is
Not Rev. I can't type. That's what I thought. I assumed that you meant.
Where do I begin? This guy who gets offended and thinks the word retard is a slur is going to debunk the idea that the left is too sensitive to take real criticism. He thinks I'm trying to subtly hint at the idea that left-wing art is actually retarded. Buddy, I said what I actually meant in the video. I think left-wing art looks mentally ill. If I thought it looked retarded, I would just say it.
See, that's exactly what I said.
Patterns and noise.
That's exactly what I said. Is if Rev's the kind of guy, if he meant retarded, he would just fucking say retarded.
Is Anthony, you're overanalyzing these things. You're hearing words that were never spoken. You know, it reminds me of a clip from Anthony from when he was criticizing what other people had to say.
She boils things down to a level that's overly simplistic when they should be complex, and overanalyzes simple ideas.
I mean, okay, let's be fair. Ramona, you did the same thing. You took the huge idea of art and attributed it to political party like you hyper generalized stuff. So Crispy Tammers, I know, dude. I hate that fucking skinwalking motherfucker. I hate Crispy Tavern. It's just a fucking meme TikTok channel that decided to get into a commentary and is just like, they're like, I'm just gonna copy everybody else. Dude, oh my God, do not get me started. Dude, I hate Crispy Tavern. He got so much shit wrong in like most of his videos that are like easily debunkable. I forgot about which ones, but there was so much shit where it's like, okay, I don't know where he heard that from. That's just made up bullshit. Okay, all right. And his fans just eat it up, dude. They just eat it up. I hate him. I really hate Crispy Tavern. Well, I did the video first.
When they're simple.
Anthony's literally doing the "why are the curtains blue" meme. I'll tell you right now as the writer, Anthony, the curtains are just blue. There's nothing deeper to it. Anthony does have really good criticisms at times. It just needs to be redirected at himself, though. And this is a reoccurring theme with Anthony. He is very selective when it comes to what he actually hears and what he decides to do.
Okay, I don't think Noah. Yeah.
Video. Because
except
Anthony,
like
everything that I do say,
like
and
Noah,
don't say will be
I don't know.
used
Think
against
Noah
him.
was
Even
like,
if you deny the things he says. How do I know?
Was like trying to get into commentary. Like Crispy Tavern is only into it because it fucking sells, because his fucking views went up. It's the same thing with what's her name, Cat and Chat, that Muujin went after. It's like her video about some VTuber drama blew up, and so she's like, I guess I'm a VTuber drama channel now. And so
know this to be true because I even flat out denied what he said. Because look at this clip. He proceeds to play a few seconds of my video and then cuts me off so he can respond to it before I could finish my thought. The exact same thing he accuses Animus of doing. Why is it that left-wing art looks, frankly, for lack of a better term, mentally ill? It's like these drawings come out of a factory. They all look the same. They all have the exact same themes, the same color designs, the same misshapen faces, the uncanny look to it. Why is this?
Now, you're all smart enough to realize the irony of a man saying that all leftist art looks like it's made in a factory when he
this is just two idiots fighting, dude. This is just two idiots fighting
itself. It seems kind of ironic that this guy is critiquing art for being the same when, as we'll see later on, he encourages all artists to draw from the same set of techniques and skills that he believes are the height of aesthetic pleasure.
I said in that clip, these drawings, they all look the same. Which drawings exactly? The ones I was showing on screen. Granted, in that isolated clip that you specifically cut out, people can easily walk away with the notion that I'm generalizing all left-wing art. The problem is, however, Anthony, this is a fully fledged written out video essay, and you knew everything I had to say before you even posted the video. And you knew I do not believe that all left-wing art looks like it came from a factory. You purposely cut and misrepresented that point, especially given the facts that I specify my point many
another
times
easy
throughout the
dunk.
entire
Like,
video.
oh my God, everybody's like
after you purposely
blow for blow,
paused it,
dude. They're going
I
band
say
for band.
this.
But before we dive in, I want to clarify. I'm not saying all left-wing art is weird or ugly or meant to.
Yeah, it did more than its autism content, because who the fuck is watching just videos constantly about all they do is talk about autistic movies? Like, I don't even think I mean, I know autistic people. I don't think any of them would want to watch that.
Mentally ill looking? No. Frankly, the majority of art is dominated by the left. Remember, it's fine when he takes me out of context, just not when other people do it to him.
Yeah.
It's funny how when you take ideas out of context, there's more to it than that. It's funny how when you...
He is 100%. That is something that you can say through and through about Anthony, is he is a hypocrite.
About 5 seconds of a clip, you leave out some key details.
His ethics seem to change based on whatever situation he's in, which would ever allow him to kind of have the moral high ground about somebody. That's what it feels like to me. That's my in the A Space debate. That's my impression. That's my, I haven't seen the whole video, but that's just my impression.
Why did you cut the clip that way, by the way, dude? Why didn't you show a little ahead of it?
And it's based on concrete evidence.
Show a little bit more of the clip?
He completely ignores it, even though I said in the exact same video that I don't believe that at all. It reminds me of that time when Aristotle was on Twitter and he wrote, "It's amazing how much leftist discourse is just pretending to not understand things, thus making discourse impossible." I didn't even say that quote-unquote left-wing art is mentally ill. That wasn't the core premise of the video. We aren't even 1 minute into the video and he's talking about things that have nothing to do with what I'm saying.
Two gamer words are fighting.
The core arguments of
I don't know why
video.
you said. See, to me, gamer word means is the N word. Like that's what the gamer word is to me. I don't know why he thinks retard is the gamer word.
Why left-wing art looks mentally ill. What does Anthony say?
The core of this thesis is in the title. Remnant 777 believes that leftist art is demonstrably mentally ill.
Anthony, can you not read?
Robot.
Forget media literacy. You're struggling with basic English comprehension.
Basic literacy. That's what I said.
Well, according to Anthony, he's already told us why when he talked about dishonest and bad faith media criticism.
Who cares about media literacy? Just regular literacy is cooked.
Is to supplant the original media in your mind. And the way they do that is by sometimes just making shit up.
Before I even had the chance to say anything in his video, he already intentionally replaced my core message of the video from why left-wing art looks mentally ill to making the claim that I'm saying.
I mentioned he hit that video on Rumble. Didn't it get taken down? Like it didn't hide it? I thought I got taken down. I thought I got mass reported. That was the impression I got.
Mentally ill. Not only did he supplant the core premise of my video, but he exaggerated it to the point and said that I'm claiming all left-wing art is this way. He changed it from
and putting the video on another platform, I wouldn't say is hiding it.
About something I see within the left-wing art community, how and why I think left-wing art looks mentally ill, and changed my claim to I think all left-wing art
because
is
he was scared
Ill,
at my
which is an
copyright
absolute
strike
lie.
it. Why would he copyright strike it? Well, I guess he did, someone did copyright strike and obliterate Blackish, so maybe he had the right to be scared. That would be complete and utter like death if we found out Ant was copyright striking people. That would be it. It'd be over.
Specified this many times in both videos that he looked at. He even intentionally left out the part of the video where I said I had a left-wing artist who helped me to drastically improve. In fact, one of the people who taught me, who was able to get my art to look better from this to this, was a leftist. She was a radical feminist, and she's way more skilled than me. At least if she still does art. I don't know if she does. But specifically,
I don't know
in the
if
video,
it matters, dude. I hate this. I hate attributing parties to this shit.
Which is this weird, uncanny type of style. I wasn't addressing modern art nor Soviet art because one, Soviet art, it's beautiful. I love
Soviet
it. Modern art, everybody's talked about that. Why didn't you include that part into the video, Anthony? I guess it's because it doesn't fit the false narrative you're trying to push about me.
They'll either misrepresent scenes, omit key details to make their point land better, or in some
cases... His defense is he has a black friend.
I didn't say the left as a whole isn't good at art, is mentally ill. I was talking about a specific problem and what it's causing that I see him on the left. And you have no excuses for this.
I still don't know how you can attribute parties to this.
That inspires
Fuck
you
this,
and
we're all
causes an
again.
emotional reaction inside of you. It's extremely compelling. I can separate the artist from the art. What other evidence do we have, though, to suggest that this is intentional manipulation in line? He has gone on record to accuse other people of lying and misrepresenting the things he says, for getting the tiniest details wrong. Oh wait, did I say wrong there? I actually meant to
Holy
say
shit, I got double void flares. Oh my god.
And he simply misremembers what he said and then accuses them of lying. That's how bad this is. For example, Anthony one time made a video claiming that a lot of people only like Godzilla right now because it's doing better.
Mostly the gay left based on his choices. Yeah.
Him on this, Anthony
radical feminists helped him out. Not all feminists, guys.
In misrepresenting his point and claims
not
that
all
he
feminists.
wasn't talking about people in general. He was only talking about a specific group of them, being those within the culture war, despite the fact that he did not specify that.
He goes on to say people only...
He was a writer, yes, he was like academia based. So
talk about Godzilla in reference and comparison to Disney.
Okay, first off, huge misrepresentation of what I said. I said specific people involved in the culture war. only
It was,
reference
yeah, I
Godzilla
agree.
is in
I
reference to
could
Disney.
I could see how people would take that it's like all had flags, and it was a really dumb idea where he's like, the only way to show it was to show the gay art because no one would know. That's your thing. If no one would know, then why do the parties matter? Okay, but if it's the gay
Not
art,
people in general. So right there, you're already lying about my video and my argument.
Is that the only way to know how to talk about Godzilla is by drawing a connection to Disney. Because when it comes down to it,
I'm gonna draw a connection to your mama, Steve. Get the ass.
a lot of folks love Godzilla right now for one reason, especially in the culture war. It's doing better
exactly.
than-
Because I mean, he said that in the last video. He's like, well, if I just picked art that didn't have a flag in it, no one would know it was leftist. It's like, dude. That means the party doesn't matter. If the only way to represent it is with the gay art, like, the party's not matter. It never mattered. None of this matters. We're all gonna die. We're on a little blue orb, fucking circling a giant fucking gas planet that's gonna blow up in 60 billion years. Like,
and Disney.
Unfortunately, Gramuglia seems to have this weird notion that
there's an ant video right after this one.
rewordings expunge previous statements.
That's how strict he is with other people. Anthony will twist his own words after he says them and then claim you're lying about what he said. This is how nitpicky Anthony is to detail. And guess what? I can be extremely charitable to Anthony and still prove he's lying. Even if we granted the idea that you were unintentionally misrepresenting the core premise of my entire video in the first 30 seconds, you simply conflated the idea that left-wing art
I'm not getting a high score, no.
with left-wing art is mentally ill. Let's grant you made that mistake by accident. You're still a liar, Anthony, because there's no excuse for you to say that I'm claiming all left-wing art is mentally ill, despite the fact that I said numerous times that I don't believe all left-wing art is a certain way. You have absolutely no excuses for this. You are a liar. You live and die by the standards you set for other people.
Live and die by the
If you made a video on
sword.
yourself pulling this same shit, you would jump on
Otter
the bus
jacketing
instantly,
is
call yourself a lying
crazy.
grifter, and say that you're not even worth engaging with.
Honest criticism requires honest thought, and that doesn't always culminate in a dopamine hit to the audience. What they want is that dopamine hit 30 seconds in to continue watching.
This makes perfect
you would
sense.
know.
Anthony exaggerated and misrepresented my entire premise of the video in the first 30 seconds to give that dopamine hit to the audience. It makes it much more engaging. By the way, he said all of this when he was talking about how people give bad faith criticism. What they do when
Hang on, I'm
they're
focusing, I'm
riffed.
locking in.
Like,
Fuck.
seriously, what am I supposed to do with this, Anthony?
Do I have to
Fuck
explain
me.
this concept to you as if the temperature outside is higher than your own IQ?
Just because something looks a certain way doesn't mean it is that thing. Holy shit. She's fat. Some might even say she looks like a whale.
Do you have a source for that claim that she's actually a whale? I'm not convinced by your argument that she's a massive aquatic creature. Do you even know if she has the capacity to swim? I think you're just assuming that without any evidence.
Bad media criticism isn't simply just disagreeing with someone. It's not saying something you don't agree with. It's when the criticism itself seems to fundamentally misinterpret the piece of media being discussed, even when it's supposedly going through a scene frame by frame by frame.
Anthony, according to himself, gave terrible media criticism. Certain types of left-wing art look mentally ill, but that doesn't mean I said it actually is. The core concept
Dude,
of
this
what
guy
I
keeps
even
fucking rotating.
insinuated
Stop
was mentally ill in the
rotating.
video wasn't even art itself, but possibly the mindset behind it. The idea that beauty is purely subjective and that people purposely ignore and forego any objective standards to beauty. If
I have
you
no idea what
take
the fuck that was.
literally, and you
So I wasn't
genuinely believe
focusing on it
and
very
apply
much.
in the real world, that comes across as pretty mentally ill to me.
Trying to
And
fucking
remember,
kill this
I
guy.
even said that most people who claim that this is true don't even believe it. To these people, they don't believe the things they say. Period. They don't.
Yes,
They view the-
I do think that with Ant. Again, like his morals and his opinions shift based on what would win him the argument at that moment. I honestly believe that. Because that's the only way to explain his like inconsistent, bouncing back and forth stuff. Oh fuck! Almost have it, dude. I think I need to check the discs. I think I need just a teeny bit of extra damage. I need to go look at the disk drives. Chicken DMs. What the fuck is that? That's a crazy. Yeah, it looked AI generated. Yeah, I agree.
Their compliments as an act of charity. I'm being
I won't say what it is.
kind and encouraging these people to feel good about themselves by calling them beautiful,
check
to feel
the
good
team.
about the things that they make.
Who's
It's not
missing
honesty.
a disc?
And you know who else has said people lie to themselves? You, Anthony, and you can't give me shit. But if you're arguing that there's subjectivity to beauty, especially when it comes to people and who you're attracted to, who you love, of course there's a bit of subjectivity.
God, that's a god disc
but there's
right
still an
there.
underlying objective basis for beauty. And denial of that, in my opinion, breeds this mental illness.
Dude, she's
I
got
referred
so
to
many
in the
good
video.
discs.
I would bet that this mentality we have, it breeds mental illness. It breeds delusional people about how they view themselves.
I mean, you're
about how
hard
they
pressed
view
to
their
do
art,
that.
their work. If you don't see reality for what it is, if you think that these two images are just as beautiful or just as amazing, that's delusional and insane. That's mentally ill. And I try to make that abundantly clear in the video. I think I did a pretty good job.
Okay, so I think
at it.
she's
All of this
fine.
points to a problem, though, Anthony.
Yeah, she's got
You
36
literally built your
substats.
career on YouTube off the idea that you're qualified to teach people on what good media criticism looks like, and also how to spot grifters, how to spot bad faith actors. Yet you intentionally make such egregious elementary mistakes.
Oh, her crit rate's
to
a little
misrepresent
low.
me. This means you are not qualified to talk about these things. After this point in
Yeah,
everything
kind of
that
true.
you've done on YouTube, you shouldn't be giving any media criticism at all. Just stop. This is
Oh,
not
she has a
your
crit
niche.
damage
You
here?
have done a disgusting job here. But wait a minute. Let's look at some real criticism he has for me in the video.
Remnant doesn't show the names of the artists on screen, so we can't exactly go and check how old they were when they made the art.
Just did that pride picture is by
harmful.
Thank you. That pride picture is by Mincha Draws. They don't list any mental illnesses. It was a person sharing it who did that. But this person lists their age, and they are 20 years old. The post was made last year, so they were either 19 or 20 when they did it. Is
Get
that
wrecked,
too young?
son.
If you reverse image search it, you can find the artists. You absolutely can go check. It's just not true that you can't.
Dude got fucking
That was
cooked.
a
Dude
clip
got
from Harmful
cooked.
Opinions reacting to Anthony's video. He was able
Okay,
to
I
confirm
think
it
she's
wasn't
good
a
now.
child's drawing in about 2 minutes, while he was live streaming, mind you.
I like the alternative thesis. Leftist art is all made by children. Leftist art is made by babies.
He even went a step further to say we can't even confirm if these drawings are made by the left.
It's also hard to say if the art in
Yes,
question
that
we
was-
showed
that
is
was a
right wing or not either,
point.
because we do not know who the artist is. For all we know, it could be art made to make fun of a left wing person.
And what's even
Oh,
funnier
wait, I have a
is while
tour
he's
here?
saying that, he has a picture
What, I have a
of
tour
Alec
here and I don't
Enthu's
use it?
banner, who, mind you, is a confirmed leftist who calls himself a communist and a
What the
socialist
fuck?
interchangeably. Whoever made this banner, we can't know for sure if they're left-wing or right-wing. For all we know, this person could be making...
Defending you, dude. No, the Harmful just does whatever the fuck he wants, honestly. All right, Harmful will just take apart arguments, period.
Fun
No,
of
I
the
would not
left.
say he's on any side.
Are you with us? No.
Which, to be fair, is a very interesting argument. For all
Where
we
my
know,
water?
Alec
Where my
Gunter
water
could be a
up?
psyop by the government to create some more left-wing
How needs about
locales.
EFAP? Yeah,
But on
he's
a
really
serious
sore about
note,
EFAP.
He acts as if this isn't something I already addressed in the video. He brings this up repeatedly, saying we don't know if these...
He dissed Remnant by a Remnant. Fucking dude, now you got me doing it. He dissed Remnant by saying, dude, your EFAP audition video, it wasn't that good. Like, so like just the idea of auditioning to EFAP is bad.
people are left-wing. We don't know how old these people are. And he waits all the way till this point of the video to even show that I did address it or what my response to that was. He acts as if this is an argument that I never addressed throughout my entire video. This is just some glaring hole I left unaddressed, even though he knew it wasn't. I even gave a verifiable example of this. He just purposely waits until he's like 30 minutes into the video to show what I said, when most of his audience has already dropped off. They won't even hear this. It's like many manipulative journalists who rely on you skimming the headlines of an article and just accepting the implied premise without reading it. Anthony operates in a similar fashion. Even when I gave verifiable evidence that it's not a kid who drew this, I gave an example being Alec Gunter's banner, which addresses his concerns about age. And what does he say? Did he acknowledge that I addressed this at all? No, instead, he goes on this like really weird, edgy anime rant, as if he was a shitty voice dub over an
Harmful does that. Yeah, I don't know. Harmful does not pick sides.
Anime. I mean, look at this timestamp. Revenant777 names one artist he referenced and looks like a fool. What?
Oh, buddy.
Do the basic attack.
You don't really know.
Oh my
So
god.
I actually
What
know
the
Alec
fuck?
Gunter, actually. We've talked a few times.
Yeah.
Alex started as a right-wing content
This
creator
is really
who
funny.
shifted left over time. So if he spent more of his life right-wing, but then shifted left-wing, what do you think that means? He came from the same place your artists came from.
Dude,
It's
yeah,
funny how
the
that
way he
works,
says
isn't it?
your
Also,
artist
just
is
because
so
it's his
anime
banner
villain, bro.
doesn't mean he drew it, or for that matter, is an artist at all. You compared professional art to amateur art and thought we wouldn't notice? In fact, amateur art by someone who was raised in a right-wing situation, was right-wing for a very long time, and thus should have developed the same skills.
No, I mean, he
you
wasn't wrong,
argue
but it's just
is
the
inherent
delivery
in
of it is
right-wing art.
chopped, dude. The
But guess
delivery
what?
of it is...
None of that even matters because Alec didn't do the thumbnail. I know this because I fucking asked him.
It's the only way to see if it's real. Or fake.
This is honestly so fire, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
That clip is identical to that anime kid from Omegle.
And there we go. The obvious answer that I have known. You've proven me right.
Yeah, I win in the marketplace of ideas.
Thinking you have all the power in the world, thinking you could trick me. I've fallen for your illusion.
Presentation is everything. That's what I say.
You're gonna longingly gaze at me.
Bruh, are they not the same person? Either way, we can see why the video is...
The difference between a lol cow and a drama streamer is what, ladies and gentlemen, or what, dear listeners? Presentation.
So long despite lacking any real substance. I mean, according to himself at the end, his entire weird weeaboo rant didn't even matter. This entire video of his is literally him fighting a fake argument with himself in a shower.
He does shadowbox a lot.
Into a video essay. Anyways, I'm not going to waste your time like he did. The gist of what he says is that it was made by Alec Gunter's mod, and therefore I'm debunked. What's also interesting is that I literally addressed this right before he went on that whole weird edgy anime rant. I literally said, he's a Marxist and by no means is a child, unless he has children make his banners. He's very bad at art, but he's certainly not a child. Which is me acknowledging that it could have been made by somebody else who wasn't.
No, 1 minute, 1 minute, I can do this.
Maybe one of his mods. But again, Anthony never pays attention when it matters most. Because if he did, he would know that Alec Gunter's mods aren't minors, which confirms the whole point of what I was getting to. An adult made this banner for somebody he knows is a radical communist. This was his profile picture not long ago.
Okay, I'm gonna be real. Being like, or announcing yourself as a radical communist online is kind of cringe these days. Like, it kind of seems like you're just fishing for brownie points. Like, it seems weird.
This drawing has a trans pride flag. This was when he was very left-wing. Use your head. Do you think that this banner was made when he was a conservative, or the person who made it is a conservative? There is no doubt.
I don't. Okay, that's the dumb point. You know,
and what age group this person is. And here's the thing with Anthony.
Then he just blew up your shed.
People like him constantly ask for citations for things he knows is true. He's simply trying to waste your time. This is a leftist tactic. Constantly ask for citations and sources.
A leftist tactic. Okay, no, it's used by both people. Okay, both. This is the thing, is that it's a fucking mirror fighting with itself.
For example, the banner. How do we know the person who made this was left-wing? Well, if you're genuinely this retarded, Anthony, and you need more evidence for something that's so obviously true, you could have just used the Wayback Machine, and you could have seen that before before he had this banner, he was
This is
still
also
a
kind of
leftist
an anime.
variety
Like, you
content
could have looked
creator.
at the Wayback
Meaning,
Machine.
when he got this banner and it was made for him, it was made specifically in mind for a person that they knew was a leftist, and they were a big fan of this leftist content creator. Yet you never address any of that. You conveniently ignore it, because
Yes,
that
I blew
wouldn't
up the
be
leg
good
early.
for your arguments. So to summarize, you wasted our whole time with that edgy,
Citation
weird,
fight, dude.
shallow
Yeah,
debate
my
monologue
MLA
that
is
didn't
stronger
even
than your
follow what I was
MLA.
initially addressing, yet instead
Are
of
you
acknowledging-
kidding? MLA domain expansion APA format activate.
How any of this addresses your previous point about age, you shifted the goalpost. You swapped the goalpost from "we don't know what their age is and that's a problem" to
Dude, you
"we don't
didn't
know if these
indent
are
your
art
fucking
students."
posts.
And to say these things about
You're
art students
fucked.
makes me a
You have
big
no
mood
idea how
bully, plus
fucked
something
you
about
are.
bad media criticism. Yet ironically, mere minutes later, he goes out of his way to critique one of the most infamous art students of all time.
Here's a picture of a building.
Infamous art students of all time is quite a way to say Hitler.
Everything is misaligned. The entire house makes no sense. Who is this stupid artist who drew this? Oh, that's my point. Right.
He was a student, Anthony. He was a student.
I didn't remember seeing that.
Hitler's so fucking dirty. We never know how good Hitler could have gotten at art. All right.
Wait, I saw this and I saw that Ant was like defending Hitler. Like he couldn't understand that this was satire, bro.
He was disadvantaged by the system.
See, he's laughing.
What's funny is right after he says, "What if they're art students?" he instantly turns around to nitpick and criticize one of the most infamous art students of
It's a
all
good
time.
bit, dude.
He has no consistency. He has no standards he lives by. Everything that leads him
Honestly,
is simply
yeah.
his political bias and emotion. He will say anything.
I do agree.
anything to try get a dunk in if he
Yes,
disagrees
yes,
with
that
it,
is
even
exactly
if it
what I'm
means
saying.
Contradicting himself mere minutes later.
Yes.
Anthony really embodies
He will
the
change
essence of
based
the edgy,
on-
smug Redditor who's incredibly
Yes.
pretentious while being
Oh my
wrong
God,
at the
Harple's
same time.
spitting
And he does all
facts
this
right now,
while arguing
though.
about good faith behavior, good faith criticism. Yet he turns around and does this. I mean, one time I was in a chat room, somebody posted their picture, their art, and I pointed out the things that I liked, and then I pointed out the things that they could have done better on. And then everybody attacked me, by the way, they were left-wing, and said that I was wrong for pointing out what they could have done better, which is delusional. You might as well just tell everybody, hey, only compliment me. Imagine how delusional you would sound if you said that in any other context.
You see, even assuming this actually happened and isn't made up,
Not only does he not believe the drawings are left-wing, but he calls into question my own personal stories and interactions with individuals. My story doesn't have the stamp of approval from Snoops. Anthony, you're full of shit. I could literally turn this right back around at you. After all, Anthony, how the hell do I know you even wrote your own script for this video? How do I know you didn't just pay some poor Pakistani $2.50
Or utterly
to write
Noah.
everything in this video, and now you're just
I got another
reading off a
stud!
script that he wrote for you?
This is over. Hang on. Everybody's pause. 7 seconds. This is over. No! I fucked up the E. No! Oh my God, 64. 6-4. Okay.
Evidence, Anthony. Give me the evidence. Show me
I
a
gotta
recording
stop.
of
I gotta
yourself
stop, dude.
under candlelight writing
No,
the
I could do
entire
it.
script
I could
for
do it.
this
I could do it.
video.
I could do it. I
If
could
you
do
don't
it.
have that, I just can't believe that
I can do it.
any
I
of
can
the
do it.
videos you've posted on your channel were made by you. I'm just not convinced by the lack of evidence.
If I
you
just didn't
provide.
E, if I
Like,
just
what
kept
are we
basic
doing,
attacking,
Anthony?
I would have been
Seriously,
fine.
What the are you doing? So what I mean by when there's a mentally ill look is to say that these people are so delusional that they can't tell reality
Mhm.
from their drawings.
how do you know that? How
Yeah.
do you know that? I'm just asking you because you seem to be
Dude,
saying a
I love
lot of
that. How do you know that?
intentionality here.
How do you know that,
but you
man?
haven't
How do you-
actually showed
you sure about that?
what the artists are saying.
Maybe
Dude, I
just
love
wanted
Harmful.
Sasuke to look retarded. To be fair, it's possible. However, even if this particular artist was making a derp Sasuke on purpose, I can show you 100 million examples of someone failing. So it doesn't matter.
Dude,
But since we're on this topic, I'll explain why I didn't
I love
cite who made the
harmful.
drawings. Not that it would even matter to Anthony, because again, he contradicts himself even with this point. He puts me in the position to say I'm damned if I do cite people, and I'm damned if I don't. For example, me simply responding to comments in a
Brent
video
thinks harmful's on the
is enough
team. Yeah,
evidence
I
for
mean
him
that's a
to
common
claim
mistake.
I'm putting people
to think
on
that
blast to be named and shamed according
that
to him.
Buddy,
that fucking harmful's in your corner. No man, he'll flip on you, dude. He's
let me
flip.
explain something to you. You named and shamed your critics, but you refuse to name the artists you're criticizing. Do you see the problem here? You're willing to put your critics on blast on your massively large channel, those who have no platform, and yet you're afraid to name the artists.
Yes,
so
Harmful
that
has
no
no
one in your
team.
view
This
can
is true. Just like
look up the
Beckett.
artist
Beckett
to
really
see
has
if
no
they can
team.
prove
He's this angry
or how
British man.
old they are. You're effectively targeting your critics with your channel's platform, yet you're refusing to allow the artists to speak for themselves by demonstrating improvement. There's something ironic about a guy saying that the left
I got
can't
1
take
minute and I'm at
criticism,
4K. I got
and then
this.
his immediate next video is response to the criticism from this video calling his critics mentally ill.
I'm sorry, but that really gives the impression that the people I'm responding to in my video, he's claiming I'm calling them mentally ill. He's saying that I was attacking them, and I was angry with them. Whereas if you watch the video, you'll know that I was nothing but polite and kind to these people 95% of the video.
I mean,
even in the clip that he showed from
Okay,
the
what's
video,
the
I was
other
nothing but
5%?
kind and polite to the person. But that was one point I was making in the video. But this person is very kind and courteous. You can read the whole comment here. Very kind person. He says I'm naming and
Oh,
shaming
fuck.
and putting these people on blast, not because it happened, but simply to keep his audience engaged.
What they
I have to get
want
that
is that
fifth
dopamine
stun.
hit 30 seconds in to continue watching. They'll either misrepresent scenes.
It's
omit
not enough to get this stun.
details
I have to get
make
the
their
one after
point
it.
land better, or in some cases, lie.
He misrepresented my entire video, omitted the fact that I was kind with practically everybody in the video except for maybe one person, and he even lied and said I was calling my critics mentally ill, which is not the case whatsoever, because guess what, Anthony? You can disagree with me on art, and I still wouldn't call you mentally ill. And the reason why he did this is because when you're making a whole video about a nothing burger, you have to make things up to constantly keep people's attention. That's what he does. And let's hone in on what he did here. You effectively proved that you believe me simply responding to comments is shaming them and putting them on blast. Now, with that in mind, let's go back to the original video where
It's GG. It's
their art
GG.
looks mentally ill. I cited the people who drew them. I linked their names. Anthony
Yes!
rewrote the entire
Oh! Did it with the snake girl. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
video and claimed I indirectly organized a whole harassment campaign against these people online, and that I'm responsible for everything that followed afterwards, which is precisely why
not
I
necessarily.
didn't put them in the video. If me simply
Top
being polite and
0.2%
kind to
of the North
is
America
enough for
server.
you to claim I'm shaming and putting these people on blast, then what does that say about my primary video where I claim their drawings look mentally ill? And as for the thumbnail, yeah, a lot of people did get angry at me at the time, but there
they
were
would.
plenty
It kind of
people
built that
who
it was
also
like.
had sincere objections.
She's
to
not
the things I said,
Lamia.
so I
She's
tried
or
to
however you
engage
say
with
it.
them, and
I've never
then
heard
liked
someone say
I
it
personally find
actually.
pointless
She's
to write out the
just
same
has his tail.
response to like 10 different people who are making the same objections. You
She's a
literally
girl
showed me giving
failure.
examples
She's great.
of people saying identical things. Because again, I'm not attacking people. I'm simply responding to people, and I was
Girl
extremely
failures are
kind.
cool.
This is why you couldn't show any examples of me attacking people. At most, I made one joke calling a person gay because they claimed
What
that
can
the
I
great artists of the past were gay. That was it. Also,
Almost.
remember how he said there's no way.
How long is Revan's video? Oh, Anthony's is an hour. Oh, fuck. Okay, maybe we'll finish this one. We'll watch the other one tomorrow.
To verify who made these drawings? Yeah, he even
That's
contradicts
crazy.
himself here too. Because if you paid close attention, many instances throughout the entire video, he claims he did look for the images. He did use reverse image search to fact check the things I said.
I'm very curious why Remnant thinks that this Templar art is right-wing.
'Cause he loves
It's been around
Templars.
for at least 10 years as a meme. Not gonna lie, I actually tried looking to see if he stole and took credit for the Omni-Man art. I can't find any results in the reverse
That's such
image
a
search. He
weird.
probably did just
Yeah,
sketch it
that's
in a-
such a weird comment Ant did. That's so like he's so fucked. I'm gonna check to see if he stole the art. Like that just seems kind of, I don't know if petty is the way, but like definitely something.
book and photograph it.
He's gay for Templar.
Well, clearly shows that
He likes them chubby Templars, dude.
Anthony has the ability to fact-check the drawings and see where they came from, just like Harmful Opinions did in about 2 minutes during a live stream. So that really begs the question, why didn't he check the examples I gave for left-wing art in the video? Here's what I think. I think it's reasonable to assume, based off of what we've seen from you, you have reverse image searched them multiple times. And what you found was no evidence to suggest that they were kids. That's what you probably found. Because if you did mention that you looked into the examples I gave, it would reinforce what I said a whole year ago. I feel like that would be bullying. If you only got art explicitly from children, that would just be bullying in my opinion. And that's not the point of this video. I don't doubt that some of these images are made by children. And if so, that's by mistake. But if I saw any indication of age on Twitter of them being a minor, I wouldn't use their art because, again, that would be very disingenuous and that's not the goal. Because here's the thing, we know you would be the first to jump on that opportunity to call me a liar and accuse me of messing up severely. Yet you couldn't give a single example of this.
Yeah,
despite all of this
friend
clearly
now.
being within your ability to confirm or deny. I wouldn't be shocked.
They're
if
roasting
Anthony
each
looked
other.
through a couple
Okay,
of
we can't
them,
give
saw
it all
they
that
were
fucking.
adults, or there was no evidence that they were
Yeah.
children, and then ignored
And
it.
again,
because
it's
that doesn't
changing his
support
opinions from it
thesis.
was
Just
like,
gotta
you know,
admit that,
a couple
because
videos,
it
a
really
couple
doesn't
fights
support any
ago,
of
just
the
so we
lies
could
he
dunk
floats
on
out
this
there.
guy.
So from what I can see, none of this is implausible. This is very likely what happened. Editor's note, I went back to actually check the age of the people who made the drawings, and most of them give an age over 20 years old, while a few of them don't have their age listed. A couple of them, funny enough, that Anthony said looks like they were made by children, or maybe a novice art student who just started drawing, was actually made by a 40-year-old man who's made thousands of drawings that look exactly the same, and his DeviantArt account is over 15 years old. I also just looked into this
Why is he
person's
blurring it
political
out?
leanings, and it turns out they're left-wing Democrat. They hate
Democrat
Trump and they like
stance.
Hillary Clinton and Kamala Harris. Anyways, back to the video.
Okay.
Friendly
What a-
reminder, Anthony. Everything
what
that
a
I'm
trope.
doing in this video is simply holding you up to your own standards that you've held others.
You know what? These guys are like literal cartoon characters fighting. They're like caricatures of like political extremism. They're like fucking caricatures. Both of them. It's like watching, I don't know, fucking Scooby-Doo fight.
Other people too. Next time, don't be so quick to call everybody you disagree with a liar or insinuate that they're making things up unless you're squeaky clean yourself, which you clearly aren't. To me, all of this is completely fair to say about you. This is simply Anthony from a year ago scrutinizing the present Anthony. And I keep saying this each and every time, but it only gets worse from here for Anthony. Because right after insinuating I'm lying and making things up due to the lack of proper citation, a former friend of his known as Otterly Noah
Usually
got
the masked guy is
exposed
evil.
for plagiarizing people and
Dude,
falsely
yeah, no, they're
copyright
both
striking
evil.
his critics because he was petty and couldn't take being
Here we go.
criticized.
Noah jacketing.
What's funny about all of this is Anthony was actively defending him all the way
Yes.
to the end until Otterly Noah
This is
admitted
true.
to everything. When it became
This is
undeniable
true.
to everybody else, Anthony jumped ship.
He
The
burned
reason
him.
why I
Yep.
bring this up is because there was an abundant
If he didn't
amount
have
of
to, he wouldn't
evidence
have.
directly shown to Anthony that Otterly Noah
It was not based on morals or ethics. It was literally survival. It was a survival instinct. It was, if I do not do this, my career will take a hit forever. And it's still kind of dead.
was lying and pointed
Well,
to the idea
maybe
that he
that
was
it didn't take much after
plagiarizing.
that one.
Yet in spite of
But after like the third fucking friend of his got like turbo raped, like then it's like, okay, man, something's going on. What's going on here?
all of that evidence,
Also, he's
Anthony
copyright
still
abuse?
defended him. Why is
Yeah.
that relevant? He will insinuate people are
Most
liars
people
and
do.
misrepresenting things with literally no evidence to demonstrate his claims are true. And what about Cianimus? All it takes for Anthony to call
But
you
again,
a
wait,
liar-
but go back to the Ace debate. The whole wiggly wobbly thing he did is that they're like, he hates copyright abuse, but he was kind of insinuating, or he was upset. Oh no, wait, do I have it flipped? He was upset that the Ace maybe insinuated. Oh no, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Okay, never mind. I got that wrong. I got that wrong. I'll admit. I got that wrong. I flipped him.
Is him misremembering things and then claim that you lied about him and then refuse to show evidence for it. That's enough to call a person a liar and claim that they're misrepresenting you. Whereas for Utterly Noah, you can have an abundance amount of evidence right in front of your face and he will still ignore it and defend his peers. It is obvious that Anthony is morally bankrupt. And how did Anthony respond to this astronomical...
I would say that too,
well, he
though. I would
obviously
think
owned
so.
up to his mistakes like a real man and called himself a clown over a dozen times on stream. What a humble individual to admit when he's wrong.
He really
Here's
fucked up
the
that live
thing, though,
stream.
Anthony. I don't believe
And now he's not even doing the video. He's not even doing the fucking video. The one thing that could have saved him. The one, dude, his one hope that he could have done. He could have come back. Was he didn't do the video.
That's stupid. Correction. We don't believe you're that
Well,
stupid.
no, utterly Noah matters. I see what Revenant's getting at. It matters as well. I guess he doesn't even have an example of a pattern. He just has a one case. But I could see how it would appear to be morally bankrupt from just one instance. I think Ant is morally bankrupt from a bunch of other instances, though, like Skitty Bitty not burning them at the stake, still fighting them, and then always the thing he would say, the thing Ant is always known for saying is, oh, I didn't look fully into it. I didn't know the full thing. I didn't know the full thing. I didn't know what was actually going on. I didn't know the full thing. He said that every fucking time. Watch. When stuff comes out about Birdman, he's going to say the same thing about Birdman. He's going to be, oh, I didn't know. Oh, I didn't know.
Stupid.
As of 3 hours
Oh, shit.
prior to
The dawn
Utterly
of
Noah's
commentary.
career getting irreparably damaged when he confessed to the strike allegations, I had sent this
And
video.
I was there. I was there.
Video right here to Anthony Gramuglia.
That's how
and sent him
baby
an
Wendy
example
was
where
born,
he
dude.
ripped this
In the
video.
fires of commentary over the ashes of Utterly Noah.
Verbatim. He downloaded Shamu's video, removed Shamu's audio.
Takes
and
a lot from
replaced it
toss
with
his gay
own.
friends under their bus. I don't know. Have higher standards for your gay friends, okay? Hold them to task more.
States that, quote, for a statement to be considered defamation.
To be considered defamation, it must be about the plaintiff. Even if the statement does
He was
not
mad, then he
mention
got
him
over it,
or
but
her
then
by
he
name,
was mad. That's Skitty. Like, I could see the pattern. I could see the pattern. They want to go after Skitty because they're trans, and it's the damage of saying to trans creators weird about kids when they were actively weird about kids. Again, I do not think it was fucking like pedophilia or sexual, but just calling them like son and like telling them into the Discord. Like it was weird. Okay, it was predatory behavior. It was one step removed from like, hey kid, I got Van my candy, and still took them a while. So it's like, I don't know. There is a pattern. Even if it is their gay friends, like, I don't know. I like to hold my friends to higher standards. I will shit on my friends more than I do on my enemies. I think that makes people stronger anyway.
can be actionable on grounds of defamation.
You follow?
I mean, all of this started with like me criticizing Aster's first video, and Aster took the criticism and rolled with it and improved, and like he took criticism and like what I was saying, even if it was hyperbolic at points, like he did something with it. He understood what I was saying and what the problem was, and was like, I will correct, I will adjust. And now he's a baller.
Right, so he had an example. There's no
He always was a
citation
baller, but
issue here. This is
more
an
baller.
example of ripping, shipping.
I hope he gets
profiting.
better
So
soon.
I sent this to Anthony Gramuglia. His response to this was slow down making videos. That was the most important thing he needed to hear. In his
Mhm.
rush to produce material, he took shortcuts, and he thought that was
He
a desperation
does.
issue. And then I said, dude, I sent you a video of him downplaying someone else's work, ripping the audio out, and replacing that with his own voiceover. This is not a "you're going too fast" meme. He made a conscious
Mhm.
decision to steal rather than take his own screenshot, blur it out, add some drop shadow. He did this because he obviously didn't expect to get caught and thought he could get away with it. Now,
It's not fun content. He was doing spiraling over it, so he dropped it. No, he dropped it because of the same reason he dropped everything else, is because it's too late to do it now. He waited too long. It's not hot. It won't get clicks. No one cares about it anymore. That is the reason I believe he is doing it. Noah is the bad guy. Noah is really fucking bad. I can understand why you'd hate Noah more than Ant. And I mean, Noah does suck more than Ant. but he gave away the ghost basically by saying that it's, you know, he has to keep on trend. Like, why would you do something about an old drama? That's exactly the opinion I guarantee he has about the Noah situation. Is like, why would he do a video on old drama? It's not going to get clicks. And I think he's worried he will just fuck it up, which he probably would.
Couple hours later, Anthony Gramuglia would write, you know, given this newest turn of events, it would appear my trust was misplaced. Yeah, suck a dick, man. All right, you were given
Noah's
every
dead to him.
opportunity.
Noah's dead to everybody. Noah's like
time.
actually dead. He deleted all his stuff.
And you could not get to the point before all of this shit went down.
By the way, this isn't just me saying it as a rightoid. Even left-wing individuals who fundamentally don't agree with me at all, like Dickers, will admit this is true.
When Anthony says...
Yes, exactly. Because this stuff can transcend parties, okay? The parties don't matter. Saying it's left-wing, right-wing, it doesn't... Dude, it fucking matters zero. Zero. You get no extra value. Like, that's the thing that, oh my God, I'm gonna fucking rant for a second. Is that the thing they always do when there's a fucking, like a school shooting or something like that. They're always like, oh my God, what political party were they? We gotta find out what side of the fence to push them over. We gotta figure out who to be mad at. And it's like, what really do you get out of if you know the shooter was left wing or right wing? Like, what extra information do you get out of it? Nothing. You get nothing. Do the kids come back? No, it's just bullshit. I hate this party shit.
Because he didn't want to spot it. Yeah. I feel like that's pretty true, right? I mean, I'm not seeing a lot in these DMs.
Oh my God. Oh my God, you're right. These are the DMs. Oh my God. I was like, what do you mean I did that? Because it was right before Psy. I was like, I'm behaving like Psy? What? Yeah.
In my mind, that Anthony Gramuglia was overly manipulated by Noah into this being a citation drama. Like, where's the stuff here?
I wonder if Revenant knows. I wonder if he knows.
Don't download somebody else's video in its entirety and then clip out the portion that you want to nick. Yeah, maybe don't do that. Maybe don't watch somebody else's video, copy the transcript, and then slightly reword their arguments while keeping that footage on screen. Maybe don't do that. Yeah, maybe just do plagiarism detectors. Are you just trying to be like intentionally blind to what's going on there? I actually don't know. Now that might be one to think on. After reading through some of this, I don't think that Ant is giving him advice on how to, like, take accountability after the drama. He's giving him advice on, like, optics, right?
Here's the problem, Anthony. You can't build a channel on the premise that you're qualified to talk about these things, that you're qualified to call out grifters and teach people how to give proper media.
It does. His credibility did take a hit.
One of the last people to find out that Noah's a grifter. And ironically, the way you teach people to get proper media critique is
regardless on how you feel, Jeff, like just this in a vacuum hurt Ant's credibility. Probably it was the chink in the armor that's, you know, leading now to the spiraling. Like he's doom spiraling now without the Noah video. I've seen some of his Blue Skies posts. I've seen like never know right.
You have to interpret and understand what the piece of media was trying to achieve. You have to understand and judge what a person is trying to say. It's almost like you're trying to say bad media critique is when you misrepresent a person's position and debunk that instead of what they're trying to get at. Kind of like what you did to me this entire video in the first minute. And right after that, you let one of the most obvious...
Yes. No, 100% was being plain stupid. No one knew what was going on. Yeah. Wait, Ant did? Ant photoshopped? Dude, I changed the title back. I changed my title for Noah, and then as soon as it blew up, I changed it back. I was like, "Fuck you, bitch! It is utterly Diddy, or utterly oh, not Diddy. Fuck, I fucked it up. Utterly Drake. I was like, utterly Drake. Rem. Okay, that's a little soy. That's a little soy. Like for someone who's like a rightoid, that's a little soy.
Cases of grifting slip right under your nose, and then you act shocked that any of this happened. You admitted everything was right in front of you and you should have known. You are clearly incompetent when it comes to these things, assuming you weren't morally bankrupt and just covering up for him and you knew that he was there.
How do I have more videos than utterly Noah?
Though we have two tough options before us. Are you an idiot or are you a liar? It's really hard to tell, but I wouldn't trust either of them. So that begs the question, why should anybody in your own audience listen to the criticisms you have? Well, believe it or not, guys,
credibility.
it gets worse from here. It actually
Yes, here we
gets
go.
worse from here. You thought that was the
Here we
lowest
go.
point? No, it gets even worse. Even Anthony from a year ago would tell you not to listen to the things the present Anthony has to say. Because guess what? I did a little bit of digging and I found that he actively dismisses and disregards other people's
Oh no, I kind of
opinions.
but
for
I think
far
it's
less
sorry to
than
be
what happened
afraid
with
of the
Utterly Noah.
that.
I'll show you
like
what I
especially
mean.
after
Harmful
Utterly Noah's
Opinions
getting
made a video
cooked.
reacting to Anthony, and it was hilarious. I found it really funny. And when this was brought to his attention, people said that Anthony should respond to harmful opinions, but instead,
Oh, I've seen this whole
Anthony decided
exchange.
to blow him off and say that his opinion shouldn't be taken seriously.
Yes, I saw
because
this.
he fumbled up coverage about Mudahar. Mind you, Harmful Opinions quickly
my
corrected his
God.
mistakes, and he apologized for it. But according to Anthony, messing up one time about something that is pretty basic gives you the right to dismiss their opinions and say
People
that
evolve,
they
but
shouldn't be
they
taken
don't evolve so fast that it's like in between dramas. Like, you know, like it doesn't evolve that fast. And we already know fucking Ant is content brained. And we already know that Ant is like caring about, like, why would I release a video if it's not the hot topic? Why would I bring that up? Like, that's he gave away how he feels. So he's doing this to whatever it can to win or to be on top. That's 100% what it is. He's welcome to like call in and change my mind. You know, there's no fucking gobbledygook. He can't fucking like dance around the point, but he can come explain why he is not like that. Well, he's not. I did not lie to in my email to him. I said, hey, if you look at my content lately, I've been critical of you, but I don't want a fight. I just want, just want like clean discourse. Because he didn't want to work for a content mill. Yeah. No, he wanted to be the content mill.
seriously. You hear that, Harmful Opinions? You messed up one time, and therefore your opinions don't count anymore. Oh, wait, you know who else messed up horribly, Anthony? You know who else messed up a whole lot more than Harmful Opinions?
This is such a trope I love, is when people play the Hall of the Mountain King. Dude, the Hall of the Mountain King never gets old.
Did that one time? You. Which means Anthony is an extreme hypocrite here. He is blatantly wrong. He's messed up a whole lot more than one time.
Did you mention you're a deer?
Do you think Anthony has messed up? How many times are we going to allow him to
Oh,
mess
I
up
said
before we
Wendigo.
say, nobody should fucking
I didn't say
listen
Wendigo. I did say that. So maybe you can infer.
to you? You're a clown. I'm just calling you what you call yourself. You're a clown. Why should anybody listen to what you have to say about grifters, about proper media critique, about interpreting a piece of media?
But this is what I say. It's like, I don't know why any of these guys are authorities on media. I don't know what happened to make them authorities on media. Did they just like get there first? Did they just start doing it first? Like, I don't know. I keep forgetting where the enemies are here. I know there's someone like, yeah, here. Did a Monster Girl video, of course. He's a journalist? Oh shit, I muted it.
Meaningful discussion to be had with this clown. That's what Anthony would say. Again, this is just so astonishing. It's brilliant. Anthony, you are like dead on the money 50% of the time. The only problem is the criticisms are always directed at other people, the wrong people. You should instead go in front of a mirror and make a video essay exposing that guy.
No, that's kind of what's happening now. You're the mirror. You're the literal reflection of him, Rev. Like, just the opposite side. Just the opposite party. You are dark, utterly Noah.
Go into why I removed the two videos in general that he talked about, and also where you can find them. You see, Anthony shares an audience with people like Utterly Noah, and Utterly Noah's audience doesn't have a problem when individuals falsely copyright strike those that they disagree with or deem as racist. This was especially true when it was told by Hamilton that there was another YouTuber named Blackish who made a video critiquing Anthony, and that got struck down for harassment 3 days after it was posted, which led to his channel's deletion. Now, to be honest, I don't know much about Blackish, so I'm not going to go out of my way to defend him.
There's a Has-Been Hotel,
I don't know what
like,
type of content he posted, but I do know that
he has black in the name, and I'm a chud, so I'm not gonna throw my hat in the ring with him. I'm kidding.
the video that was taken down for harassment, the timestamp that was given by YouTube was a green screen crashing into Anthony's forehead.
Yes.
So apparently
he does
that's
go
enough
over
to
this.
get your channel striked. Did Anthony do this? I don't know. I'm not actively claiming that he did. It could have been him or...
Yes, people with similar personalities hate each other. They're the ones that are going to fight each other the most. It's because they see the reflection of themselves. Dude, there's got to be more enemies here. Whoops, I keep hitting M. I don't know why.
We don't have evidence. Either way, though, this was my thought process.
No, this is nothing.
If
There's
anything
nothing up
does
here,
happen
right?
to these types of videos,
Yeah.
I'd rather one get struck down instead of possibly 3. I mean, if having a drawing and a thumbnail is enough to get you copyright struck, then yeah, I'm certainly going to be cautious around these people, which is why you can find the videos on Rumble. If you wish to revisit them and see what they're about, be sure to check it out on Rumble. Did you see that? Apparently to Anthony, that is me accusing him of getting Blackish's channel deleted. I know this for a fact.
That was
because
the
when he made a post
impression
claiming that
gave
I'm
you. Yep,
accusing
the
him of
impression.
getting Blackish's channel deleted, I sent him that clip. The part where I'm explaining why I removed the videos and where you can find them. It's me accusing him of getting Blackish's channel deleted. And what started all of this was me making a community post at the time explaining why I removed the videos. I said exactly what I did in that clip, practically word for word. So I messaged him on Twitter. I said, hey, you're posting false information.
Hey, you're being
about me.
retarded.
Here's what I was going to say.
You're being
I
retarded. You're
posted
being
the
gamer
clip,
word.
And it didn't matter to him, which is funny because apparently me saying we just don't know is making an accusation according to him. This is a very interesting thing of him to claim. What about that time when he said we don't know if my own personal story was true? Was that an accusation?
You see, even assuming this actually happened and isn't made up,
I asked if he was implying I lied right there. It sure sounds like it. But according to him, he
What did he
wasn't
say?
implying anything when he said that.
Oh.
He was simply stating there wasn't evidence to confirm either way. You see what I've
Then
been
why'd you
having
say it
to
a
deal
different
with
way?
before I even release this video? The evidence in your video where you bring up Blackish getting banned and draw a connection to me being involved, while just saying, well, I can't prove he did it, but isn't that odd? Which is not what I
Yep.
said anywhere. And you know he's got a really strong
That's what
case
A-Space
against
was
me when
jumping
he has to
on it
literally
for.
make up what I said and emphasize on words that I never emphasized on. He claimed the difference between these two is that he disproved he had nothing to do with the channel being reported. And just so we're clear when I cover this, I said it before, multiple times, I'll say it again, I'm not saying he did anything. I literally don't think he did. However, showing those 2 emails and your report history definitively proves nothing. You can ask anybody. I mean, you just saying at the end of the day that you didn't do it is just as much proof as you provided in the screenshots. And the problem is, at the end of the day, Anthony, there's literally nothing you can actually show to prove you didn't report him. You had no involvement in it. It would be an infallible accusation. You could never clear your name with this, which is why I didn't say you reported him. I'm not going to accuse you of something that serious when it's infallible and there's no evidence, especially in a video to thousands of people. There is a post he is referencing, and I'll get to that in a minute though. But if he watches this video, I know for certain he's still going to deny everything I said. He's still going to try and convince people that somehow he can prove that he doesn't have any other emails. Trust me, guys, it's 100% impossible to fake those screenshots by clearing your internet
midnight
history and signing out your accounts. Nobody can ever do that. Faking screenshots, who's ever done that too? We totally don't have to just assume he isn't making everything up here. We know for certain he's telling the truth here. This doesn't prove anything. And again, I'll even end with this. I'm not saying you did it, even though I know you're going to be flipping out about this. I'm just showing there's no way to prove it either way. This is why I've gone on record many times to say I'm not accusing you of it. And what's funny is I think he knows this is true because he's smart enough to point out that the recording I posted on X isn't definitive evidence. He said in response to me, you could have just re-recorded before filming, or B, still opens up the door to accusations, which regardless, merits a counter-argument. That is perfectly spot on and reasonable, 100%. I agree with you, Anthony, which is why I tried to reach out to you privately in DMs and to screen share the recordings. I can show you the audio recordings of that file was made on May 15th. And when I offered this to you, you just ignored it. Instead, he responded with, I will hold your final video accountable for whatever you say.
Oh my god, that's so fucking gay.
Do whatever you ultimately feel you must.
choose the rules of the game.
Take. Perfectly reasonable.
Dude, you're one to talk, Anthony.
I love those terms and would accept, but you are literally holding me accountable for things I've never said in the video.
You sure can't take what you dish out.
Because he already made claims about my video in this post before he even published it. I even offered to not bring this up in the video if he retracted the post. I try to be reasonable with him. And in response to this, he said,
This is responding to posts you already made multiple times. I don't have to retract anything if you already made the accusations previously. There is no value in retracting anything, nor am I asking you to edit posts that you already made. Anthony, I never said in any of my posts that I would be making a video accusing you of getting a person deleted.
Did that got him extra canceled? No, he didn't get him extra canceled.
The video. And for context,
it was just
quick, what sparked all of this is that I made a community post.
How did Ant say it? The Emperor has no clothes moment.
Identical to that 1-minute segment I put in this video for why the videos are down and where you can find them. And in response to this, he said, "This is the dumbest thing I've seen somebody do." Remnants is removing the vids I criticized in my video, responding to him.
But he's keeping them up.
I mean, he's struck. Despite the fact that he owns the video and thus cannot be legally DMCA struck.
I mean, I agree, it is soy.
So great for all the other people who falsely got striked. He just completely ignored what I said. Yeah, obviously, you can't legally be struck, but it doesn't stop you from being struck. By who exactly? Well, probably not you, Anthony, because I fucking clarified I wasn't talking about you. But that didn't stop him from claiming that I was talking about him. He then pinned this comment at the top of the video saying,
he does this with Skitty and everybody too, that everybody's talking about it.
Here. He claims this is because I fear I will false DMCA strike them, because I knew a guy who did that.
See, now why did he say that? I don't think he actually feels that. I think he's trying to get his audience upset at Revenant that this is what he's doing. This is 100% well poisoning.
Which I never said. That's fucking bullshit. Literally nowhere did I say that. You're just a fucking liar. You've lied about me for over a month. I literally said your audience multiple times in my post and in this video. I made it abundantly clear. I said it multiple times. There's no excuse for you to just make up bullshit about me like this. You twist everything I'm saying. I never said that. I also specified what I meant, but it doesn't stop you from taking snippets and statements I say, isolating them by yourself to twist it to fit whatever narrative or lie you want to push about me.
I mean,
and
that's
after
just
lie after lie, I made a
Right.
post saying, "Didn't stop utterly Noah." Again, this shows how blatantly dishonest Anthony is. He also
Okay,
never
I don't know
addressed
about that.
Blackish's channel being deleted. Anthony has gone on record to say, always say less than needed, so you don't incriminate yourself. Because he only
Jesus Christ,
focuses
that
on
is
optics,
not what
never
he.
truth. That's what his
that
advice
is-
to
He
utterly
does
Noah
not
was
follow
repeatedly.
that. He does not follow that at all, bro.
Feels like he's practicing what he preaches in this case. LOL.
No.
Now, if you took literally everything I said out of context and you only focused on that one post and decided to reply to that with your terrible screenshots, I would be much more understanding. I don't care that the evidence you posted doesn't even prove anything. If you want to do your best to try and dispel any sort of rumors about you, especially if you believe I genuinely think you got Blackish removed, be my guest. But you're lying about me when you claim that I'm going to make this whole long response accusing you of getting Blackish's channel deleted. You thought this would set me back. That's what you were hoping for. I would have only talked about Blackish for maybe 60 seconds at most, in the context of why my videos are gone and where you can find them. Now we had to have this whole long segment dedicated just to the Blackish drama because of you. And the fact that you kept on twisting what I said.
Well, then is he correct, though? That he
refusing
sends
to
you back
engage
a
with
bit?
any of the things I said, try to work anything
It's a little
out
correct.
on the side. You ignore any and all evidence that I do provide and that I offer to provide. When you're doing all of that, it makes you look irrational. You look insane. And you know what? I'm
gonna be real. He's a little whiny. He's a little whiny.
You know, just you're making me look insane.
Had this interaction because it allowed me to fully articulate what exactly you're doing, Anthony. Why my audience literally begged me to make this video on you, which I originally wasn't going to do. It's all because of the implications. This is the last part of the video. You see, when it comes to writing or just even talking to people, there's always a degree of interpretation that goes on, where people try to better understand what it is you meant by the words you said. This is good. It's natural.
Yeah, it's clear Jeff is like way more, even still, on the side of Ant, either because of what Noah did, or I don't know, like politics as well too. But it's like I just keep seeing him every time. I'm like, oh, that's good, they got that right. Then the next time it's like, oh, they kind of fucked that up. So it's like it's back and forth.
It's healthy behavior for anybody who genuinely tries to understand somebody. And on our behalf, as writers, as people who are trying to communicate and to try and avoid confusion with those who interpret what we say, we make attempts to clarify our positions and what we mean by going into detail. For me,
Yeah, well, he's got a helmet, Jeff. So I think it's about even.
say why left-wing art looks so mentally ill. I clarify my position.
And that video was bad, though. That I'm gonna be real.
Left-wing art, because in some instances,
that video was
especially
bad.
without clarification, people can walk away with the wrong idea.
Then you could have rephrased it.
That would be a genuine mistake. That's why I clarified numerous times. The problem is, though, you feel
what was the ultimate point of it
whatsoever with your language, and then you get angry and accuse people of lying and misrepresenting what you're saying when they get the wrong interpretation from what you wrote. In your video, Japan, their art.
Yes, we know, Jeff. I don't know. Dude, watch your notebook. I know.
Now because it's doing better than Disney, especially those in the culture war, or as you call them, the culture warriors, or the right-wing trolls. But you never specified in your video at all that you were only referencing the quote-unquote culture warriors. You made no effort to clarify that you were strictly talking about them.
Yeah, Noah tried to extort Jeff, tried to get a free hotel room with Jeff at a con, have Jeff pay for it, and also to like show his fealty, ask Jeff to pay $100 to Utterly Noah, even though Jeff was already like top sub on YouTube, top sub on Patreon, top sub on Twitch to Noah, handing quite a big chunk of his money, and he's on disability, so he doesn't get that much money. Yeah. Dude, the that I don't know if that's probably not super relevant to I was like, I could go over that Thursday, but that's not super relevant to what you call it, to Ant.
You did mention them repeatedly, but you never specified that you were.
I have to go find some old size stuff,
and
dude.
What's worse is when Animus literally quoted you almost word
I know she
for
took
word,
down quite a bit of videos.
That he was lying and misrepresenting your position, despite the fact that there's literally no evidence to suggest that he was. I watched the video, Anthony. You never said you're only talking about the people in the culture war. You made it up. And then you get angry at people for having the wrong interpretation to the open-ended things you say. Actually, it wasn't even that open-ended. See, Animus simply quoted you word for word. You're just butthurt that he was able to rebuttal your position. Actually, that's not precisely what I meant word for word. I meant this specific thing that I never clarified. This is, by definition, extremely incompetent writing on your behalf. You pride yourself in the fact that you're a writer, so you can't get angry at people for not reading your mind when you make no clarification on what you specifically meant. And you do this repeatedly. This is a huge problem, especially given you can be as vague as you want. Never clarify what you meant, and then accuse people of lying.
I'm so glad I have level 3 Burblake
the incorrect way. Meanwhile, I can
level
clarify
3
my
Esme
position repeatedly. I can tell you exactly what I think, and you'll
fire
deliberately ignore
attribute?
these
Oh,
clarifications and isolate these
It's the one
individual
element I don't have a
statements
good
from their
DPS for.
context, and then twist them to fit your narrative. You did this to me multiple times. When I made my video about left-wing art, you claim I'm talking about all left-wing art. Doesn't matter how many times I denounce that idea. You'll claim that I'm accusing you of getting Blackish's channel deleted, despite however many times I go on record to say otherwise.
He's got the
Yet
Twitter
you always
fingers.
feel at liberty to claim that people are lying and misrepresenting you when you make no effort to go into detail. Anthony, you do a horrible job at communicating precisely what you mean if this is unintentional. And if it is intentional, this just makes you a snake. You're avoiding any and all confrontation and accountability for the claims you make. That's what's happening.
Yep.
This is why you're incredibly disliked by so many people, Anthony. And that is the end of my video. This took me quite a while, but it wasn't that bad.
It took me
because at
quite
the
a while
end,
too.
I had a similar conclusion before we had this conversation, before he made those posts where he crashed out. But this just helped me to articulate it even better. I think it was a really fun video. I hope you enjoyed it. If you really did, be sure to share it around. It really helps the channel. And also, thank you so much to everybody who's been supporting me on Patreon as I make this video. You really help me out so much. Thank you guys. It really helps to give me peace of mind, especially when I make these long projects. They're pretty risky. And as always, I hope you have.
All right, he's kind of content brain too. It's like, oh, it's risky, the long projects. It's like, well, you know, long form content just does better naturally. He was also crashing out. Yeah, they're both. Or I don't think he was crashing out at that time, but he crashed out at a different time. Future one said to me the funniest thing to do is that he like just to say something to Revenant and to get something wrong about the Bible, and that fucking lets him flip. You get to ask me 2 questions. I mean, I don't need to know about my viewers. You don't have to tell me personal stuff about you. How did you find it? Question 1. How did you find my channel? Did you find it through the ZZZ stuff, or did you find it through the commentary stuff? Because it's kind of a weird mishmatch. I mean, all chatters are pretty strangers. Random live search recommendation. YouTube's pushing me randomly? Okay, maybe that explains how I went to 500 so fucking quick. What the fuck do I do in the algorithm that makes it like what do you... What kind of content do you like? Period. Just like, I'm more of like a drama frog, or like just about certain the media criticism sphere. Like, what's your normal YouTube recommended? You recommended you if I liked Utterly No. I know. That's so funny. It's like if people who like the ops are getting recommended my channel, then that's really funny. Like I said, you always know you won when you end up on your ops for you page. Things about anime. Well, I mean, I am anime, so I mean, I am an anime Wendigo. And last night we did the bunch of we talked about Ant's media criticism, or the fan service video. I guess ZZZ is kind of anime too. You're here for a bit because you got here at the beginning and you came here. What made you stick around? I'm just curious about, like, because for some reason people really, or not really, but people like sit and enjoy the content, and I'm like, I'm just not doing anything special, so I'm like curious about what the draw is. I'm gonna be real. If you could add people in video titles, you could do that for a while. You could do that for a while. Like I forget when I realized you could do that. Oh yeah, like with Yoromi. I could do that with Yoromi. Way back when. I think interesting people pretty quick. But what's interesting? What's the interest? Because again, for me, it feels like I'm not doing anything special than what I normally do. Like I always say, like I just started streaming because all I did was talk randomly to the ether and no one heard. No, dude. Oh my God, dude. Anime fan, you got me. Anime fan, you fucking got me. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my God. Oh my God. Dude, the heart like crumpled. I think they're joking. I think they're joking. Dude, you got me. Holy shit. Whoo. Oh my God. I was like, holy fuck. Even though I was like talking and people have been responding, there's still like the moment where I doubted, like, oh, your audio's fucked. I thought you were trolling me. I thought you heard me being like earnest and you were like, muted. What kind of anime do you like? That's a good question. Absolutely necessary. It was really funny. If you did mean to troll that, it was really funny. Did I hit restart? I think I hit restart even though I fucking cleared it. God damn it. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to call the fan base. Dear listeners. But DEER. Like, my dear listeners, let me tell you a story. Let me tell you a tale about the rake. I wonder if I can get my brother on here and we could do creepypasta. We do like creepypasta readings. Because I love bad creepypastas. I think that'd be funny. Yeah, exactly. Dear chat. I think that's got some unique branding. People at other places will be like, "What, are you misspelling it?" And it's like, no, they're not misspelling it. Films about what? The rake? Oh, creepypastas? Yeah, I do know that. Most of them are bad, though. Ever read Ben Drown? I like Candle Cove. I think Candle Cove is so short and so smart, and it nails like the meta element. Candle Cove is just fucking peak. Like to me, it is the creepypasta. Jeff the Killer. Yeah. Those are like the time where like they didn't have to try to be very super scary. Holy shit, Hugo's fucking me up. Slenderman's classic. I got turned on to Slenderman though from the Marble Hornets, which was like the first. It's bad now. It was kind of charming. Smile Dog was a good one. But there's so many like great bad ones that are like, dude, I was in the bunker of my house and then we were besieged by skinwalkers and my dad had an armory down there and we stayed in the bunker and like shot them, and it's so bad. It's so good. I think I talked about my favorite one where it's like about an alien one and they start talking about these men in gray suits and how weird they are, and the person like finally gets up enough courage to go up to them or see something weird next to them, and the guy in the suit turns around and says, "Look away, Earthling." It's like, dude, you gave it away. The backrooms was literally just an image and a paragraph in the beginning. Back in my day, it was just a green text story on 4chan. Probably a trolling idea. You mute it. Dude, I've had people do that to me before. I've seen people do that to other streamers before. It just, for some reason, I really fell for it that time. I'm gonna complete this whole floor, and then we'll break for the night. And tomorrow I might do something. We might watch more like this, or might take the night off and prep for the thing. Someone in the Discord, like, so a lot of the times that I stream, I say in the morning, I'm not gonna stream tonight, guys. And someone posted the Green Goblin, like talking to Willem Dafoe, the mask. It's like Wendy's computer every time he says he's not gonna stream. It's like, it's okay, it'll be a short one. You can get off anytime you want if you're tired. Come on, Wendy, stream. We know you want to. think, is this the last floor? I don't know. Oh, her stuff's not really good, especially if I kill everything on the floor quick, because she doesn't get to do that many luminizes. Oh, never mind. She hit enough anomaly damage that she fucking hit her entrance ult immediately. Oh shit. Okay, never mind. Streamlab is calling your name for the PC. Wendy. Wendy. We have 2 more floors. Oh, we can do ice. We can do ice or ether. Let's do ice. Oh no, I can use Burblick here. Logitech calling for you. Dude, I remember a time when I had a Razer mouse and keyboard. Dark fucking days. Oh, it's not even a fucking fight one. I mean, I could awaken the crab to fight the crab. If I really wanted to. That's okay. Yep, now I have Logitech G Hero, and well, for the gaming computer, it's a Logitech G Hero, and for the like the streaming computer, which the mouse is like off on a different thing, it's a fuck. But it's a Logitech something, but it's like they're more like very basic, simplified one. It's great. Oh, I have to ult more. I forgot I gained extra technique points for ulting. I should have tornado canceled that. Oh wait, fucking wait, AC 130 is not even in the air. Oh no, she is. Everyone, AC 130 above. Boom. That was such a cool fucking block. Holy shit. Chad gamer moment. Fuck it, I'm just ulting. Tactical nuke incoming. Dude, that's what she does at the very end on her entrance ult. I'm gonna burn up all my this, and then we're gonna have her come in and tactical nuke. Alright. Hey, I dodged the nipple lasers. I hate the nipple lasers. Alright, tactical nuke. Oh, she's not up to snuff yet. No. There we go. You cooked? How so did you cook? What have you done? We're at the chill, winding down part. Boom, baby. Took no damage. Ethan. Is that the bot's name? The bot's name is Ethan. What made you pick that name? Still only rank 2. And only rank 24. But I have a lot of rank 1s here. Rank 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 3. I should have acted like you doxed me, like, how did you know my name? Need to watch Ollie's stream later. I saw that was going. Didn't want to restream it, but yeah, I'll take a look. Oh, he turbo nuked Ethan. Go, thank God. Yes. Yes. I will watch that. Holy shit. Fuck that guy. Fuck that freak. Good stuff, mate. Well, I think that's it. actually did. It's 4 hours, but it feels like I'm getting out early. I don't know. I think so. Bop it up, bop it up, bop. You were there. It was wild. Oh shit. Okay, I'll have to. You know what? I'll probably like play it as I'm like drifting off to sleep a little bit. I watch it in the morning when I wake up. Cool. You were there too? Nice. Yeah, I gotta check it out. All right, everybody. All right, everybody. You guys have a good night. I can't raid to anybody yet. I think I have to get to 500 or 1,000 subs and I could like raid you somewhere, but I can't do that. So I'm gonna have to leave you orphaned chatters. Yup. Have a good night, guys. What's the next song on the thing? That's copyrighted. That's copyrighted. I think this one is. I think it might be. Oh well. Have a good night. Peace.